Right, the yellow light says we are live, we're live, we're live. Let's get into this. Bear with us, guys. We're just going to wait for a few more people to join. I'll share the link once again, just in cases. Oh, I sound robot-y. Already did. Got 10 viewers already. All right, Mark's here. Share broadcast.
No.
Let's make Mark cameraman. Control room. Oh, we've got Babs here. Let Babs in.
Hello.
Share
Senor
controls.
Barbarinos.
Share controls. Right, I'm leaving this now. I'll get sound coming all over the place.
Yeah. Wait a minute, see if I mute Trevor, does it mute and fucking to everyone?
No, I'm still speaking.
Yeah, but you're not on Skype, so...
Who's playing it in the background? Who's playing it in the background?
Who's got the music?
Not me, I'm not in the Skype call.
Who's playing the music? Let me post my stickeroo.
Who's playing it in the background?
The link I just sent you should work. Lucky. What's your list? Call indeed.
Why do I keep having things repeat in my ear? Is it from here?
Because you had Skype open, so...
Skype. No, I've got it. Sorry, I had it playing in the outside. What a dick.
That's well.
Fuck's sake. I thought, honestly, I thought I was going nuts. So we've got 20 viewers so far. Hello, everyone.
No, that's good.
Now someone's playing it again.
Pass.
Everyone sounds clear on my side. I don't have anything else on.
I am playing as music, so it's not me.
Someone's not playing it in the outside.
I've got no music on. I've got nothing on.
So I can still hear myself.
Wait, what's this going on?
I've got my mic on mute anyway when I'm not speaking.
Trevor, it might be you. You might not be able to hear it on your side of something. I don't know.
I can hear, but the problem is I'm hearing someone else repeat the show.
You might have like another tab open with your live stream that you haven't seen.
Don't have a look.
Yeah, I can hear two of you, Trevor.
No, I've shut it down.
Yeah.
I did have it running, but I closed it down.
Fuck knows, man.
No, so it started to play again. Look.
Why can't I hear anybody?
Do you have the live control panel open?
Yeah.
Unmute Victoria. Okay. I think.
See, I was muted.
All right, we're in business.
No, it started to play again.
Do you have the live control panel open?
Yes, but it's muted and paused. It's muted and paused. Watch that.
Yeah, I heard myself queuing through Black Kitty's output there.
It's someone else. It's not.
All right, can you hear me?
Playing through there. It's not
Yep.
me.
All right, good.
Mute myself.
All right, I need to mute something because I'm like echoing. I don't know exactly what it is. I guess it's a Skype call. Okay.
Yeah, if you got a Skype open, kill Skype.
Yeah, just shut off Skype for now.
Just end the Skype.
All right. Yep. Oh shit! I'm like lagging.
You should definitely Black Kitty's audio that's behind and streaming in the Hangout. Because that's the only thing I've got open, and that's what I can hear. It is. You can see a little green bar going up and down on the Black Kitty on the profile pic.
It's weird. I hear myself.
Did you close Skype? Close your browsers. Reopen your browsers.
Yeah, I just quit Skype, and it's all good now. I just quit Skype.
It's all about.
Oh, you know what it is, my dumbass. Sorry, I needed to mute the frickin' Hangout on YouTube. Okay, now I'm good.
Yeah, I'm sorted. I just quit Skype as well, so all good.
You gotta mute the Hangout in the actual Skype. I mean, in the YouTube. And then that way you don't hear yourself echoing. Okay. All right.
Why the fuck am I hearing myself twice?
You have to go into the YouTube Hangout where we're at and mute that. And YouTube, not the Google.
Well, I'll put it in the Google Hangout chat. There, click on that link, Trevor, and then you've got to mute it from there. You must have something open.
You have to go into the YouTube Hangout where we're at and mute that. So should we play the rage call again to disseminate and discuss each
statement?
Yeah, I think so. I think we need to analyze all this shit.
Right.
Shit. Or should we analyze all the crap that Tiffany Moser fucking ran her cocksucker about last night?
No, I'm just gonna go and grab another drink. 2 seconds. Go pee.
He's gonna have a smoke and a pancake as well. Did she smoke in your pancake? I think we should discuss what, what's going to happen to Vaughn with the whole, Kentucky Witness Protection Program that he's not going to go into.
That guy is delusional. First of all, CPS does not relocate grown-ass men. Second of all, CPS agents, their incentive to make more money for their offices is to place as many kids as possible in foster care, and that's it. So I don't know where the fuck he's getting off saying that the judge ordered CPS to get him and his kids a home. I mean, that guy's out of his goddamn mind to even think that anybody's going to believe that. I mean, that guy's fucking crazier than cat shit. It's crazy. But I mean, I wasn't in the know-how on all the stuff that these people were talking about, like how they found Jerry naked and these kids were hanging out in their own excrement for like days in a room while he's talking about being Sorcerer Supreme on the computer. That's some sick shit, man.
No,
Like, why the fuck was Jerry naked?
I think whoever told us that's talking shit, because those kids are at school. So
It was two people that said it yesterday. Paulie Custom's wife said it in iVlog early in the morning. As soon as this shit broke out, she spilled the beans. She was like, well, damn, Jerry was naked when they found him. And then what's her face? Tiffany later on last night talked about the whole thing. And supposedly Jerry was fucking naked running out of the house. Like, what the fuck is up with that?
Yeah, because apparently, like, his mother, like, went away for a week. And then when she came back, the kid, like, ran out of the house, like, naked.
But why was he naked? Why wasn't he clothed?
No. Fucking disgusting.
All these things that are coming out makes you think like even worse and worse and worse scenarios.
It's possible, I don't mean to play devil's advocate here, but it's possible that, I used to do this when I was a kid as well, when I was Jerry's age. Whenever I went to the toilet, I used to take all my clothes off, so it's
but Jerry wasn't even going to the toilet. Jerry was pissing his shit in his room.
Well, we still go to the toilet.
Maybe he got he felt so gross in his clothes from, soiling it that he just got naked. And then Vaughn never bothered to dress him.
Look, it's the fucking Von Helton trailer. I mean fucking anything goes in that place.
Exactly, anything is possible.
Fucking NASA have got supercomputers dedicated to figuring out what the fuck is going on in there, and even they can't figure it out. They're just like, there's too many portals. The Sorcerer Supreme's opened too many portals. All these cans of Mountain Dew, we can't figure out he's caused a quantum implosion. Ah!
This motherfucker's talking about being a Sorcerer Supreme, exorcising demons out of people in Tiny Chat, and his motherfucking kids are in the next room shitting and pissing all over themselves. I mean, wow.
It's true.
And then there's people that are defending him still.
Have you noticed, like, it's whatever's kind of popular in the comic book, movie universe. That's what he seems to latch on to. It's the Punisher. And Vaughn was going on about how he was a Punisher. That's when we had the Thomas Jane Punisher, which was an okay Punisher film. It was fine. And then, it's all this fucking shit about fucking, multiple Earths and, CERN turning on the Hadron Collider and, that's, dragged him from one Earth to another. That's kind of like the Flash storyline where you get Earth 1 and Earth Prime, and and now we've got fucking Sorcerer Supreme. So clearly Doctor Strange must have been on the television in cable land at some point in the trailer. So
I still can't figure out what kind of like mental emotional disturbance he has. I don't know if it's schizophrenia.
I don't think he's schizophrenic.
I don't know what it is.
I think he's just a fantasist. I think he's just a kind of Walter Mitty type character that, thinks he can claim. It's classic stuff. I mean, it's like we just had the guy in the UK. What's his name again? He get convicted for like trying to poison his wife with salt. He told her that he was in the SAS raid on the Iranian embassy and had done all this, black ops shit and stuff like that. But the guy wasn't like paranoid schizophrenic. He just, he was just, a fantasist. He just lived in this fantasy world where he would go from one fantasy to the next. And typically when you see that, that's people that just can't deal with the fucking harsh reality that is life.
Yeah, I think Von's made up this magical, wonderful world to
protect himself.
Because he's been a loser.
Yep.
He wasn't even accepted by the army, which is an easy thing to get accepted in. And so he's gone around making up, he was a vampire, he invited the stealth bomber, he was an orderly in this, he was an orderly in that. everything he's done, he wouldn't have even been able to do.
He would need multiple lifetimes.
Exactly.
He'd need multiple lifetimes to do that shit.
He would be 300 years old. But then even if one of them was true, him being a vampire, he'd probably be about 700 years old. Let's face it. You don't just get born a vampire by a normal human being, mum and dad.
No, but that's Blade, where he becomes a daywalker.
True. And then you got the Punisher. Then you got, he should have been Wolverine. And
Yep.
He got was it Patrick Stewart or what's his face? Who was in X-Men? Fuck.
Don't forget the meat scars, like the meat hook.
The meat.
Yeah. Now, if he was put up on the meat hook, there'd be a fuck off scar on his back to show. But he can't. He can never back anything.
Well, see, I have a half brother who's paranoid schizophrenic, and he's been living in, group homes since he was 16 years old, and he's in his 50s now. And he had that type of personality where one day he thought he was Bruce Lee, the next day he thought he was Jesus Christ, another day he thought he was the Buddha. Then he'd be thinking he's like an alien. He would tell people he was a Martian. He was dead ass serious.
Martian.
Yeah, a Martian. He would tell people, I think I'm an alien. Like, he would be like really scared because he really thought that he was an alien. He'd be real paranoid and scared about it. And then he would have episodes of getting really violent. And that's why he had to go live in a fucking group home, because he would hear voices and he would see shit. And that's how he's been living all his life. But Vaughn doesn't get violent. And there haven't been people saying that he has hallucinations, like he's hearing voices or seeing shit. So I still can't figure out what kind of mental problem or emotional disturbance he has. He definitely has some shit, because he's not functional. He really is not functional.
Now, see with your was it your brother-in-law?
It was a half brother, my mom's first marriage.
For one, he has an excuse, obviously, because he's got an illness. But then, if let's just say Von was telling the truth and he saw a demon, he saw an angel come to his room, and he saw this, he saw that, then maybe he could have violent. He's been violent towards threatening to kill people, stuff like that. So all kind of
I mean, he did pull out a gun on Mouse, and
but then it falls down to is whether he's just. Is this just because he's getting angry because
he's got all those guns that he's like obsessing over?
I personally think he just gets angry when he gets caught out on his lies. So he trips out, goes on one, he swears and shits into the camera. Fuck you assholes, fucking this, that, and the other. You don't know shit. You don't know shit. He's definitely got some kind of fucking.
Yeah, or he'll retell the story.
Now, in Vaughn's defense, I mean, he was seeing a demon while he was playing fucking some Black Sabbath tune on the fucking radio or the fucking radiogram or whatever, and I have to say, in Vaughn's defense, I've seen shit where, I would say it was supernatural or a ghost, but, Black Sabbath wasn't playing at the time, and,
I love Black Sabbath.
Definitely no witnesses there, I think. No, definitely no witnesses. But I mean, maybe he saw something. Maybe.
Well, I mean, look, I don't know. I know about like things like that. I've seen like things, but I'm not like I've had my problems. I've never been diagnosed with schizophrenia or bipolar, but I have seen stuff, shit, like weird shit. Especially after people die that I know. I've seen stuff. I have had experiences, but I'm not going around trying to like exorcise demons out of people and shit like that. And, I'm not trying to be sorcerer supreme. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck his diagnosis would be if he had like real doctors like really analyze him.
Well, supposedly he's already been, sent for the psych eval and past that. So, that was a few years ago. When the kids first got taken, sure.
Yeah, that I don't.
We've only got Vaughn's word for that, so yeah, take that.
I can't believe they brought him back the kids. I just don't understand it, because they saw the same shit happen when they were much younger, and they were losing weight. I mean, they could have starved to death, and they brought them back to him. I don't get it. I don't understand why they would want to fucking put kids back in a situation like that.
Oh, for fun to get his kids back. I mean, he had to jump through fucking numerous hoops, but ultimately it comes down to the fact that, you know, Mama Helton was, you know, willing to actually, you know, help to maintain the kids and, you know, keep an eye on them. But
she vouched for them in court. She
Yep.
said that she was going to help, and then the judge supposedly ordered her to get a babysitter because he knew she wasn't going to be able to handle 3 kids on her own in her
Exactly.
age.
I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, CPS, you know, conspiracy theories aside, ultimately their job is to, you know, help families, you know, get their shit together, and, you know, they don't want to keep kids in foster care as long as they can help it. So, you know, social work, you know, CPS, that's their job.
He's just very upset that his welfare is gone. That's what he's really upset about. He doesn't give a fuck about them kids, because if he did, them kids wouldn't be living like that, and CPS would have never showed up to his goddamn house.
Well, CPS could show up anyway. I mean, somebody makes a complaint or raises a concern. I mean, CPS have to act. I mean, that's pretty much standard procedure. But obviously, when CPS went, you know, head on, you know, hate to tell you this, but, you know, the trolls don't control what CPS see in your house and your trailer. And evidently,
it's true.
I saw some shit that they had to take the kids.
Living in a pig pen, worse than a pig pen. If that's true, that they were living in like a fucking pig pen situation while the grandmother was out because he couldn't take care of them because he was too busy being on fucking Google Hangouts. I hope to God that they never bring those kids back to that fucking house. I mean, I don't understand. Like, why would they even think about bringing them back?
Agreed. I mean, that's probably lines up with the fact that, you know, Mama Helton's evicting his ass, because at the end of the day, you know, she's going to be gone shortly. She's just basically getting her shit in order.
The thing is now, because the kids have been taken away, he can't use them as an excuse to not be evicted.
Yeah, now they're gone, so now he's on his own, and he's not getting that welfare check or any money to pay any bills. So her ass is gonna be like, you can get the fuck out now. He's gonna be living out on the street. If they don't have the resources, which I doubt, like in New York, we have resources for a lot of homeless shelters out here. I don't know how it is out there in Kentucky, but his ass is probably going to be living in the street before they even place him in a fucking shelter for a while.
Who's this Sashtar? I can't even pronounce her name.
She's someone from my vlog. I know her from my vlog.
570. She put. Let me just go back. Why didn't they show up before? They have shown up before. Where have you been? They've shown up with ons. They've taken the kids away several times.
They've shown up like at least 5 or 6 times already.
Yeah. They've shown up. They've done it, and I think because he's had the support of his mother, he's been able to have them again and stuff. This time, Ma went out of town for a week, and you know, basically said, "I've had enough."
My! Someone got deleted.
Left him.
I can't wait to see him homeless.
Oh damn! Melon fishing. Good. Nice one, Victoria. Thank you. And that's why I made her a mod.
All side of the wall for Felix. Over the wall.
I can't wait for
Back to
him
Mexico.
to go
Back to Mexico.
homeless, become homeless.
Yeah, 570. Yeah, honestly, it's happened several times before. So, you know, no.
Just reading the chat, sorry. Von Helton show, brilliant.
Oh, God. Oh, yeah, I love the Von Helton show.
Trevor, please check your G Plus feed. G Plus feed. I'm so new. I'm so back new to all this bullshit. What's my G Plus?
Google. It's your Google Plus. Basically, go to your browser, open new tab, and type in plus.google.com, and that'll take you to your Google Plus feed.
Oh, my Google Plus profile.
Yeah, exactly, Azure. I mean,
Yeah, I could just go to my channel and then press the little Google Plus thing.
it should work that way as well.
Google Plus feed. What's that? There's nothing there.
Well, trust me, if Holly lived near him, she would have been the new addition to the Von Houten clan.
Ugh.
There's nothing on my Google Plus feed.
Holly Bagalow.
You probably have it set to where they've
Oh,
got to be.
Baglio. Holly
Yeah.
Baglio.
Yeah,
No,
the
she's
super.
not interested in any of that shit. She's very all about just like living on her own. They were trying to be like, oh yeah, hook up with her, and she was like, no, I like living on my own. She knew better. Holly Baglio is not stupid.
Fuck.
But she's a super soldier, isn't she? So,
Mhm.
yeah, she's into some fucking. Yeah.
There's no fucking way that woman will take in Vaughn. Hell fucking no.
Oh, I just went to
Ain't that
my Google Plus feeds. Didn't know that Victoria's Secrets was doing, fucking underwear for teenagers. What the fuck?
Oh, look, we've got Melon 19 coming in now as well.
Melon 19. I'll say it well.
You would kind of think they'd go a bit undercover with their name, wouldn't you? Rather than Melon this, Melon that.
I just wondered, is Eldridge time? Are you referring to the Eldridge incident? The whole time travel thing? Just wondering.
Mate, I've got a remit tonight, right? Okay. I'm going to stop believing in the Mandela effect because everything I've said about anyone on the internet was in another past time life. So
Clearly.
I've got no responsibility to it because I landed in this world all fucked up, I told Mark I loved him last week, but I've literally just landed in this time realm this week, and I'm like, hell no, I don't love him. Just everything's messed up, man. I don't know what to think.
Disappointed, man.
Honestly,
That's a good excuse.
No, it's not. It's not. I was my other self is somewhere else, but my new self is here, and the world is flat, and I just don't get things anymore. Okay, this is getting too much for me.
No, I'm about to be mind fucked right now.
That's probably all leveling.
Answer Tree. Can I get a link? Does anyone know of him or her?
I don't know who that person is. That could be a troll or something.
Fucking
If it's a troll, you just kick them. So
Yeah, I suppose.
Who's a troll? Let me see.
Well, I've got it.
it's release.
Let me just click on. Let me just click another Luke. Have a look on his channel. Hey.
I wouldn't mind fucking, Melon 19 or Felix Pantyliner coming in here just for a laugh.
You know what? That would actually be interesting. These only subscribe to one person. One subscription. This is what's happened when you go to community college and university. Oh, I don't know, Tree. I don't know. Yeah, Melon.
We can't take a chance with you as a Tree.
It's only who percent blue. Blue what?
Well, we haven't got proof of he's blue. You're
It's
gonna have
just-
to submit some ID or something.
Blue.
Oh, if who's blue?
Clues blue? Blues Clues?
Yeah, Blue's Clues.
What the fuck?
My mate used to call me the guy that did that, Trevor. Kevin from Blue's Clues. Hey, it's Kevin from Blue's Clues.
Wait, Steve, are you referring to Sebastian as in the... What's that guy's name again? Zombie Killer or something?
Steve Smith said, Melon is Sebastian, not Felix. Don't know why you guys keep on saying that. And how would you know, Stephen? Or Steve Smith?
Yeah, I know.
Yes, we've got to be very careful with recent events. We are the most wanted.
So I guess they told him
Public enemy number one.
they told him not to be on the internet because he would be raging for 8 hours right now.
Yeah.
So I guess the court was like, your ass needs to stay off the internet. You're going to get more trouble.
Oh, I suppose Babs or someone could send him an invite. You never know.
Truth or Wars, is that no fucking Glenn?
Truth or Wars?
Is that no fucking Glenn, the fucking crack addict, Hell Wars News or something?
Well, it's part of the Melons and all that, isn't he?
Yeah, pretty much.
We should get Candy in here and see what she thinks about the kids being in their fecal matter in that room. I wonder if she's going to say it's Mouse's fault.
Yes, Tony, you may have a link, but I'll probably just put the link in here, but we'll only accept you. Let's have a look.
Yeah, so apparently James was in a hangout earlier, like a flat Earth hangout or something.
Oh, Jesus, man, the flat earth, that's just the fucking stupidest fucking thing ever.
Right,
he's seriously acting as if nothing's happened. He's just in a hangout and he's acting as if nothing's happened. Wow.
What
Well, it's relaxing now. He doesn't have children in his trailer. Somebody else is going to be taking care of them. So if he's online...
That's the thing. There's like a sigh of relief right now for him.
Yeah, that's how it was the first time they took them when he was with Mouse. They were both like, oh, they were having more sex. They were like casting like for 2 days straight. They were all lovey-dovey. They were all like relaxed. Yeah, I remember seeing that shit on the CPS took the kids and they were like, oof, it was like a vacation.
Can you hear me now?
Just sad.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what's the point of fucking having kids if you're just going to be like that?
Oh, because they want their welfare checks. That's why they had these kids, to have welfare, pay for it.
What was he getting before?
Nothing. He wasn't
like,
getting
who was paid?
Would he not get fucking SSI or something like that?
No. Mouse says that he doesn't get it and that he should have because he's nuts. And that he was supposed to go to a lawyer to help him advocate to get SSI disability benefits, and he never wanted to when he was with her, and that would have added, more income to the home. So because he doesn't want to get diagnosed for being a crazy motherfucker, and so no, he doesn't get SSI benefits, and so all the welfare checks that each kid was bringing is gone now because they're going to be going to the welfare to the foster parents' home to take care of the children.
I thought he would get SSI or something like that. Some sort of basic income.
Nope, he doesn't get shit.
Well, Andrea told us in the interview she was getting $1,000.
She was getting $1,000 in food stamps, EBT, for her and the kids.
Yeah.
And then she was getting her SSI, which is for her paranoid schizophrenia, because she can't work. Yeah. So they were giving her a check for that, which she still gets.
Yeah, over here you call that that would be like ESA or something over here.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's just universal credit now.
Oh yeah, it's universal credit now. Yeah, before it used to be like ESA and DLA, but they've all like merged it together now.
And there were a lot of people that were hating on us giving Mouse money. But you know what? You can go fuck yourself. That woman lives in poverty. She lost her fucking teeth. She's, got that horrible mental illness. And if I want to give her some money so she can blow it on something that she's going to have a good time with.
It's your money.
Fuck that. It's my money and she can do whatever the fuck she wants with it. If I feel that I want to take care of her that way, that's my fucking prerogative. And all you bitches that are pissed off that she won't give you an interview for $100, that's because you're a cheap jerk off and you won't cough up the fucking money. You want an interview with fucking Mouse on your fucking channel exclusively? Cough up the cash. God damn.
Well,
just to add on to that fucking statement, bearing in mind the money that Andrea got from the trolls, she didn't ask for that. The trolls just got together and fucking gave her that money. Like,
yeah, there were
she didn't ask.
There were a lot of people that gave her money out of kindness.
Yeah, she's not like fucking Vaughn that goes, give me money,
No.
PayPal. We just gave it up.
Yeah,
Didn't ask, that's
I
the thing.
feel bad for her. That girl's toothless. She's gained a lot of weight because she's got to take medication, and if she doesn't take that medication,
She goes
she
nuts
goes
again.
psycho. She lives in a group home. She's in poverty. She lost 3 children. She can't take care of them. I mean, people are fucking ragging on people for giving her money. Go fuck yourself.
I'm a little confused. Mouse isn't capable of actually taking care of the 3 kids.
Mm-hmm.
And we know for absolute certain that Von is not capable of taking care of the kids.
Yep.
Is this all down to his elderly mother now?
No, his mother can't take care of them. They're going to be in
So-
foster care.
Right, okay. Right. As long as the authorities can think like that, then the kids will be fine. My concern is the kids. The fact
There's
that
a
those kids
rumor
are
that
fucking shit and
probably Mouse's mom and an aunt might be able to apply to take the kids in.
It's not a rumor. It's not a rumor. It's confirmed. She messaged me and she messaged Bain and she told me that she's going to be ringing the social or whatever, and she's going to be looking into her family, taking care of the kids. Actually, I'm going to look at the Facebook messages now when she tells me that.
Yeah, they will be adopted, that's the thing.
Hold on.
And it's for the best. I mean, it's not that Von Hilton is mentally incapable of looking after those kids. It's just the fact that he can't be asked.
Yeah, that's it. It's just a basic bomb.
His Google Hangouts are more fucking important. I mean, the guy can't even take the time to fucking go and take a piss.
He sees the people around him as objects. They're not human to him. It's not like they're human beings. They're
He sees the people around him as being open wallets.
Oh no, look, our docs are in the chat. Oh no, I'm so fucking scared, dude. Oh.
Luke Robinson, born August 12th, Wakefield.
Oh no.
Blah, blah, blah.
Oh no.
Whatever.
My
Go
name's
fuck yourself.
My name's in the chat and my Google Plus fucking name is Mark Gronin. Hello. I'm here, asshole. I'm, nothing to hide. Nothing to hide, asshole.
Whatever. Go fuck yourself, you fucking douchebag.
And it's not Glasgow, it's somewhere else. And my docs are out there.
Yeah,
I do have several web domains.
Mark and Scott Robinson are just friends of mine as well, and I don't live in Wake. We just happen to share the same name. By the way, Mark Robinson bought me the Bane mask, so go suck a fucking dick.
Yeah, and by the way,
I think this is better now. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now, Victoria.
Yeah, it's working now.
Victoria's got the sexy voice. I got the rough, like smoking cigarettes for 20 years voice.
No, you sound like you're from Boston or somewhere like that. I think it's pretty cool.
I gotta get another drink. It's Saturday night. Fuck this shit.
You need some more weed, man. Fucking hell.
I left it at my ma's. I'm in Whitestone now.
Damn.
Yeah.
Why are you so prepared for it, Jericho?
Cause it's freezing cold out. I can't smoke a bone out.
That'd be hilarious, Super Lice.
Freezing cold out right now.
He's going to move to Syria.
It's like 28 Fahrenheit out here. It's fucking cold, and then we're expecting a snowstorm. I'll be right back.
It's 28 Fahrenheit, like.
Yeah, if you want, right, this is what Andrea told me. She told me that she's called the social worker. And she's actually going to see if she can get visitation through the judge. So, and her aunt is going to try and get the kids.
Can you hear me better now, Victoria?
It'd be the best thing for them.
Yeah, if her family, because at least her family can raise them.
Yeah.
And it means they stay together then as well, doesn't it?
Yeah. Her family will do a brilliant job, I reckon. Yeah.
Reservation. Needs plug monthly check.
I've got no idea what's going on with that DVO, EPO, C, whatever the fuck it is.
I've sort of read into it. I just can't make sense of them, to be honest.
And I don't know. I don't understand how it goes on in America.
Is it not just a court order that you can't be within a certain distance, like a restraining order?
But it's against He's got it against her. It's nothing to do with the children, is it?
No, you can't take a DVO against the kids.
But I know that she was under the impression that she had to pay like a probation fine or something before she could get to see them. But I don't know how accurate that actually is.
Well, all I know is she's told me that she's rung the social worker and she's going to try and get visitation. So, no. And I don't see any. You know, some people are saying, "Oh, well, she shouldn't get visitation. It's going to be in a controlled environment. What's she going to do?" I don't understand what bad things Andrea can do by getting visitation.
Exactly. And now she's medicated and having proper care.
You know, if it's in a controlled environment, then it's fine.
Yakety Sax is here.
Alright, I'm back. Anybody here drink bourbon?
Jack Daniels?
Maker's Mark right now.
I drink Jack Daniels.
Jack Daniels.
I don't know if that's the same thing.
Yeah, Jack is good. Jack is good shit.
Jack is good, but it gives me a migraine.
I only drink halal.
You only drink halal.
Haram.
Halal.
It's haram to drink.
The fires of ISIS.
Absolutely haram.
Yeah, so Brahim, let us know what happened when you went out in training in ISIS. Like, how was that shit? Let us know.
He was having to dodge me with my Predator drone.
I got dishonorably discharged.
Why? What happened?
Because I just couldn't handle it anymore.
I thought they liked you over there.
He was too busy looking at Mia Khalifa.
Exactly. Fuck that shit. The Kurds are taking over Syria now.
Damn, that sucks, man. You could have had a really good career in ISIS.
Yeah, but I got dishonorably discharged, so I'm back in the UK now.
No virgins for you.
Living under a false identity in a secret area.
Undisclosed location.
Yeah, by the UK government.
His name is Bob Mohammed.
There's a reason why I've got there's a reason why I've got two passports.
I'm actually broadcasting this live from my jail cell. I actually got sent down. They come and got me. They said, Von, called Scotland Yard. They come.
Them hanging judges.
They took me to that new jail where you got a telephone, laptop, and everything in your room. I mean,
what Wi-Fi do you get in prison? Is it Virgin Media or?
Well, no, you actually don't get Wi-Fi. But what I did was I plugged a few things. I got a dongle up my arse and.
All right.
Yeah, I shoved the dongle up my arse and I shoved a couple of fucking ounces of gear and drugs and you name it. And I'm sitting sweet, mate. I sold half the drugs, and honestly, people were calling me Mr. Patel because my room looks like a, a corner shop. Say,
do me a favour, see the Mr. Blue Sky, kick that as well, because that's another of the fucking mailing gang.
But yeah, people are coming along, and literally, let me just do that.
What, Mr. Blue Sky?
Feel like Mr. Blue Sky. Yeah, so honestly, I
Kill Switch is saying I sound like the Queen.
I came in, I sold half my shit. I've still got like a bunch of drugs and that to take. Got my dongle. I got my phone.
Yeah.
What I did was though, I was quite smart. I brought one of them little little phones.
An iPhone 4.
No, 7 Plus.
Oh, 7 Plus.
I know what prison me and Bane are going to. We're going to army prison.
And I'm waiting.
We're going to fucking off the ball school.
When Bane and Babs and Mark's come and join me, they're all set. I've got everything set up now for us all.
Well, if I go to prison, I'm going to be hanging out with the Italians, so I'll be all right, with the food.
Well, there's a prison in Leeds. I think you've been to, haven't you, Bane? Armley Prison.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're going to Armley Prison. Just near me and Bane, so.
Well, there's actually one in Peterborough that I was in.
6 months.
And but when I got to this particular prison, right, I was on a bit of a long stint, and I'd already done 4 jails before this jail, and I got there, and they give me a key to my cell, and I said, "What's this for?" And they said, "That's for your room." And I was like, "What?" No, I swear on it. This is a private jail in Peterborough. Just look it up. And they've given me a quilt cover, and I've got my own quilt. And they said, "Yeah, but we have to put that through and check it all and stuff and whatnot." But in the meantime, here's a lovely purple quilt cover and a proper pillow. And I was like, "You for real?" And they're like, "Yeah." And I'm like, "So I've got a key to my cell door?" Yep. I'm like, "Fuck me." All the food was done on the women's side of the jail, and it was all kosher. It was all kosher food. It wasn't none of this shitty fucking prison shit. They had 2 brand new American pool tables on each wing. Like, top of the range, brand new. Shit that you would see in a pool club.
Fucking hell.
I couldn't believe my luck. I didn't want to leave. When they come and got me and say, like, "You're up for, sentencing," I've got to go all the way back up to Chelmsford and Essex. I was upset, man. I was like, "No, I don't want to go to Chelmsford. Chelmsford is a shithole compared to this place." And yeah, that was a nice time spent there, man. Honestly, and if you went to the doctors or anything and you were done there, if officers were walking past, you only had to collar him and say, "Officer, I want to go back to my wing," and he would just come along, open the door, and drag you along back to the wing and drop you off again. Simple. Honestly, that jail was the most easiest jail I've ever been in my life. I can't believe I actually got a key to my door.
Just a kind of quick
I've never
question
been
about that,
to
Trevor.
jail.
See, I take it they had like a lockdown like 10 o'clock or something, so the key didn't work after that point?
Oh, of course. No, of course, because and also the officers' keys overrided it.
Yeah.
So the main reason for the key was privacy. So if you'd gone and had a shower, you go in your room, you could lock your door. Or if you're going to have a shower, you could lock your door and not have to call an officer to lock it for you and then ask him to open it for you. So it was saving the officers a lot of work. So you don't want to go to a shower and leave your door open because everyone can rob it. But if you, in like Chelmsford Prison, once you slammed the door shut, it was shut. And then you would have to call for an officer to come and open it for you. And so at the weekends, we were let out at 9 in the morning till 6 in the evening. So all weekend we were pretty much open. And then once it comes to 6, they would deadlock it, so we wouldn't be able to
override it.
Yeah, we weren't able to get out then. But it was just a fact that, as soon as we came back from work or association or whatever we was coming back from, we was able to open our door ourselves, and it just gave you that bit more of like sense of it was your home. You're opening your door to your own home sort of thing. But when you get in there, it's only a 6 by fucking 11 foot or whatever. But still, and the weekends, the only thing was where I was so used to 23 hours behind a door in Chelmsford. When I got there, I didn't know what to do with my time. I got a bit bored because I was out my cell too long. I quite liked being behind the door, but then, I like my own space. I like my own time, so I can handle being behind the door for 23 hours a day. I did it for 7 months until I went on to these other jails. I was doing an hour out in association. I wasn't even going out in the yard again because I couldn't be asked to mix them with all the rest of the people.
Same again. Kicked Nathan Gronin over the wall. Other side for you. Other over the wall.
What did he say? I didn't even see it.
Oh, just asking if anybody wants some bread and butter pudding. It's like you do realise, I know what my dad's Google Plus looks like. So, other side of the wall.
Half our viewers are probably the Melon Brigade, eh?
I know. That's the thing.
Lovely jubbly. Thank you, ladies.
Sissies. Call them sissies because they don't like that.
Thank you, sissies. I love calling people faggots. Do they hate gays?
Yeah,
I think what it is, they're just closeted homosexuals themselves, and they've always feared the cock.
Now, what's wrong with gay people?
The hell cell. I've been in the hell cell, mate. Honestly, it's fine. The only shit thing about jail is if you go to block, and then that is kind of a hell cell because it's all concrete.
Or like a solitary confinement.
You know, it's like setting up loads of fucking accounts and stuff.
And
Kick it, and then they have to go and set up another one. Good.
in there,
And 10 minutes.
when you go to block, your tables and chairs are made out of cardboard. So even if you were to pick up your chair and try and smash the officer, it's just cardboard, reinforced like
Not good.
what's it? Fucking hell, I can't think of the word right now.
Plywood?
Recycled. It's like recycled fucking cardboard.
Oh, corrugated.
Corrugated card.
Something like that. But your table and chairs, whilst you're in isolation, is made out of cardboard, basically.
It's just recyclable, so if you destroy it, you destroy it. There's,
Oh
you know, shit happens.
Hit it against someone, but it wouldn't do much. It would
And
just-
that's solitary confinement.
and that's solitary confinement. But you've got to hit someone, hit an officer.
Yeah.
Got caught with a lot of drugs. You know, and I never went there because when I go in there, I know how to play the game. Be good, treat the officer with respect. They treat you with respect. You get a bit of a bond with them. You know, they'll open your door. They'll have a giggle with you. You do a little fisty fucking little fight. You know, honestly, a lot of the officers are in there.
What, like a little wrestle?
Wait, what? Wait, what? A bit of fisting? What?
I mean,
A little wrestle.
Prison porn.
like play fighting. You know, I've been on the landing once, and there's this Scottish officer, and he always used to. I don't know why, but he used to open the doors first thing in the morning. He used to go Harry Potter, and he used to open the doors, just shouting random stuff. Honestly, but he was ex-army. He was brilliant though, honestly. And some of them officers actually made your day. You know, they really did. They were just fucking brilliant. And then you get your real shit cunt officers that are just looking for that one thing for you to do something wrong so they can just have a go at you or
Yeah, they're looking for
give you a red mark.
Yep.
If you get 3 red marks within a month, then you get put on basic, so they take your telly away and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But I never was on basic. I was never in block. I was basically living the dream. You know, So don't get me wrong. It's not big. It's not hard. It's not clever. I was there for doing wrong, but was I okay in there? I was fine. Could I wait to get out? Of course. You know, we always want to get out to just do normal shit.
You got another one, Mark.
No. Over the wall.
Could I go it again? Yeah. I've been there, done it several times.
I have mod status. Give me mod status.
Who wants mod status?
No.
Bane.
Comment just quickly now, Bane, in the side chat. I'll make it.
Yeah, been there, done that, got the t-shirt.
Wait there. Oh, we've got Bane Hardy, yeah,
Yeah, that's me.
That's him.
and then we've got Babs.
Give me an excuse to you.
Babs, yeah.
Has he, maybe?
Has Ron just started a hangout? Hold on.
I don't know.
Is he?
The beast hath risen.
Should we go over? We won't notice him
no.
anyway, will he?
Or is he on his James Paul Von Hilton?
He blocked my ass. I can't go up in there and talk shit. I can watch it.
Hold on.
I can barely talk anyway. I'm fucking wasted.
If you've got the link, then post it.
Drop me the link in the chat.
Yeah, where, Mary? Because I can't see it.
Oh, just screen share. Just screen share it.
Simulcast him.
Mary, stop trolling.
Bible casting.
Naughty Mary.
Who's Mary?
In the side chat.
Oh,
Because I'm.
Mary.
No, he might be. I just don't see him casting.
I don't see it. I'm on his James Paul Von. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm on that, and I'm on the Von Hilton one. I don't see it.
I can't see it either.
If you got the link,
Sad.
post it,
Nope.
or just post the, that part, the other watch part. Like that. Like post that. That'll go in the chat.
Okay.
Van Helton.
Van Helton hates the greys, the gays, evil ways, and Illuminatis.
That song is so fucking stuck in my fucking head. Honestly. It's all your fault.
Well, he can't broadcast on the one account anyway, can he?
Didn't they tell him he's not supposed to be on the fucking internet right now?
And also, the other one that's stuck in my head is, let's all go to the lobby.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I love that. It's so catchy.
Lobby.
Ow! That shit are good. And the Barry Mandela effect. Big
No,
up.
he's not on. He's not on the other channel either.
Gotta say, big up Barry, the Von Helton show. Big up that channel. Absolutely fucking brilliant. I'm gonna put all these links as well.
Excuse me.
There's the song there.
Was it Babs? Babs, did you upload the phone call to Von on your channel or Bane?
Some Babs
on my channel.
No, he's not live. He might be on Brett Keen's room. Let me see.
Kill Switch is stuck with us then.
What I'm gonna do is afterwards, I'm gonna put everyone's links underneath, like, you know, Kill Switch, Barry Mandela effect, Baines, Babs.
Maybe Brett Keen is live now.
Von Helton show. If anyone else would want to be put in the description underneath.
God, what is this fucking channel? Like God TV?
Oh.
Yes, God TV.
I remember once when Von Helton and Brett Keane did a You Now show. That was fucking crazy. Von Helton on fucking You Now. It's like full of kids.
Von Helton on Conduct.
Well, he's in his element then, isn't he?
Damn, Trevor, you didn't give me mods, bro. What the fuck?
I mean, we only just met.
Oh, we only just met. Oh, okay. Okay, I got you, bro. It's all right. Okay.
It's like that, is it?
Yeah.
Hear me out. Hear me out.
Yeah.
You promised that you was going to slurp.
What?
You promised me you was going to slurp
Bitch.
the spaghetti, and it never happened. No,
He didn't give me mods. He doesn't like me.
there was no spaghetti slurping.
Whatever.
Yeah, I felt very fucking, you know.
I don't slurp for fucking cons.
No, I just slurping food. It just didn't happen. I felt, you know what, that's just
whatever.
Lobby.
Everybody listen, really close. Looking for a reference to make the toast. Do a video, tell us it's not a roll. And then get a post, cause that's how it goes. That's how we roll.
Who dropped the bars for this shit?
It's time to move. Like both of our posts. So baby, let's go.
I'm in the outside chat now.
Who dropped the bars for that song?
No clue.
Yeah, Kill Switch knows his slurp.
When I went to Cancun, we found that channel, and we were like, "What the fuck?" We saw all the episodes and shit. It was hilarious. I was watching that channel in Cancun on vacation.
You know, when I went to holiday in New York, I was sat in my mate's apartment watching fucking What the fuck are you watching?
Yeah, you show this shit to like people in your normal life, and they're like, "What the fuck are you watching? What are you doing? What is this crap that you? Who are these people?" I showed Von Helton to my brother and and my sister-in-law, his wife. They were like, "What the fuck? What is this?" Like, they didn't think it was real. They thought this shit was fake. Like, they thought it was like a made-up show on YouTube. I'm like, no, these motherfuckers is real. This is some real life shit.
Mark's blood pressure.
Mark's blood pressure.
Oh my gosh, the return. We're really trying. I love movies, horror movies. Do you see there? Look, cool.
Yeah, I see it.
Everyone.
I'm humbled now. Thank
Everyone
you.
needs to slurp spaghetti.
Yeah, that rapper was paid $500 for those bars, Veronica.
Who paid what?
Like one of the Von Chors paid like a famous rapper like $500 for those bars.
Somebody actually dropped bars on a Von Helton song. You can't make this shit up.
I mean, that's old. I mean, that's like fucking 7 or 8 years old. That
We
song.
need a new song.
Well, I think the next song should be like a reggaeton song, don't you think? Like some sort of like Caribbean dance hall reggaeton Von Helton song. That's just my opinion, but whatever.
I got a Von. I got a trailer. I got a Von trailer pen. Something like that. No.
No. I don't. I got to get you samples, and then you'll see what I'm talking about.
She's into this like weird type of music. She's into these like trumpets and shit.
What, jazz?
Yeah.
No. Reggaeton is like some bullshit, fucking like fake ass like
Like
dance
fucking
hall.
cartel. It's like cartel music. Like
No, not cartel music. It's like a fake dance hall music from Puerto Rico, like fake Jamaican dance hall from the 80s, but it's like became popular in Puerto Rico like in the 90s.
Is your papa a cartel lord?
That I cannot disclose.
Because
No comment.
If that's the case, I don't think I really want to. I feel worried.
Yeah, no comment.
It's all right. If he likes you, he'll put you to work.
Okay, cool. Now I feel more safer.
I'll put in a good word for you.
But let him know. let him know I'm married. I've got no intentions of trying to.
You snort, laugh. That's so funny.
Damn, you've been snorting. Damn.
Because I'm fucking drinking. This is my third bourbon. My third bourbon. Fuck that.
You know, man.
I'm letting it all loose. Fuck this shit. I'm just happy I'm not peeing. Like, I don't feel like peeing right now. And it's like, hallelujah. I haven't felt like peeing for like an hour.
That's a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Sure is.
Yeah, I think that snort was handcrafted.
Can we play the Tiffany a testimonial of what she heard from her close sources? Because that shit's hilarious. I think it's so funny how serious she is about knowing all this motherfucker's biscuit, and then she's talking about us like, oh, that we're bad. I love the testimonial she did this morning. It was very like, God damn. I wish I would have been all up in that soup. Damn. Can we play it or no? Is that off limits?
No, carry on.
That's a funny. It's not funny, but I mean her the drama and the music and that shit was hilarious.
No, I haven't heard that instrumental in fucking ages.
It was so dramatic. It was like,
It's
God
like
damn.
on some like BBC show that
Yeah.
Panorama.
Yeah, like Panorama.
Panorama? You mean paranoia?
I've got no clue.
Who did she talk to? Who did she talk to that recorded that shit with her?
Oh no, it was in a hangout with Oscar.
Oh God, I can't stand that kid. He's so slow. Oh my God. That's a slow ass motherfucker. I'm sorry. Am I being mean? I'll shut up.
That's just terrible.
That's just rough and angry.
Meanie.
Yeah, went too far.
I'm being too hateful.
I
I'll
don't
shut
mind
up.
him. I gotta be honest.
You know, he was all right, and then when I went in his room the other day, like I was like, he was like all upset because Vaughn flipped on him, and I was trying to explain to him like all the backstory, and then me and Father Judgment were making jokes, and I said Father Judgment was making chicken, And I'm like, are you frying that chicken up like the blacks? Because, you know, Vaughn was saying the Father Judgment is a KKK district manager. So we all started laughing.
Yeah.
And then Oscar was like, you know what, Veronica? I don't know, but you sound like you're really ghetto street black. And I'm like, oh my God. It's like, wow.
He always calls me Veronica. I think he gets us mixed up.
Yeah, he's getting you and me mixed up. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's slow. He's like special education. That kid's a retard. I don't like him. After that, when he like tried to like, you know, get froggy like that, I was like, fuck you.
Get froggy. What does get froggy mean?
Like just
Sounding
making little,
cheeky.
yeah, it's like making like little, you know, jabs, like weird jab comments, you know, like you're almost gonna get punched in the face, you know, when you get froggy with people, that type of shit. Yeah, he said that I sounded like a ghetto, low life black person. I swear to God, that's what he said to me in the fucking hangout, and I was like, oh, okay, that's funny. That's funny. Okay. I don't like him. I think he's a loser. I think he tried to get a lot of attention with this whole I'm going to flip out on Vaughn. And then he went back and was like, oh, I want to be friends with Vaughn again. I mean, like, what the fuck is that all about? You can't dance with the devil and be with God, motherfucker.
Works for me.
So I'm hearing Blue wants in on here, but I haven't seen Blue comment in the side chat unless he's commenting on another channel name. I've not got him blocked, but I haven't seen him comment.
He's gonna come in and rage again.
But people are saying, yeah, but I can't see him comment in his. Do you know what I mean? I can't see him comment on his main channel. So if that's the case, what channel is he commenting on? Because I haven't blocked him.
I haven't got a clue.
That's right. I'm a drunk female.
I like him. He's just a young lad.
Can we get Chris Weil up in here?
That'd be the one.
I love Chris.
I think he got banned
Hey,
from
babies.
Twitch for sleeping on cam. Yeah, he got banned. But he always gets banned and then he gets unbanned.
How about Joe Walsh? I was in Joe Walsh's room the other day at work in the Rabbit site or whatever the fuck that is. That motherfucker gets banned everywhere. He's like in some site where everybody can sign in, but you got like a Rabbit profile pic. It was really strange.
Is this Playboy?
Joe Walsh. You guys don't know Joe Walsh.
Only we do.
Babs and me know Joe.
Got a rabbit, isn't it?
Drunken hood rats, holla girl. Let's see them tits. Bitch, get the fuck out, Veronica.
Oh God, you're attracting the perverts now.
Drunken hood rats.
I find it brilliant that they keep on having to go off and make other accounts.
I know, and then come back. It's quite funny.
That's a lot of work.
That's dedication.
Yeah, like isn't Google hard to like do this shit? Like you got to make an account.
It's not as easy as it used to be, is it?
No, you can create Google Plus pages as well. So
don't get me wrong, they have loads anyway, but the ones they probably have would recognise. So what they're doing is they're having to make them, but like they're literally our bitches.
After a while as well. After a while, it tells you the telephone number you've used to set up the account's been used too many times as well. So they've only got X amount of fucking stuff.
Yeah, if they want to get a new number, they'll have to start. If they want to get a new number, they'll have to start paying. So that means they're literally paying for us.
Just to send a message. It doesn't even bother us. So
how many accounts do you have to make up before it asks you to basically pay?
Oh no. You've got to get a new mobile number, so they've got to go buy a new SIM card.
Right.
But they'll have plenty of SIM cards and plenty of phone numbers to burn through anyway. So
I've had quite a few accounts in here, but I've only got 2 now. I've got my main channel and I've got my other channel.
I got 2. That's it.
I used to have.
Same here. I've only got 2.
Yeah, it's too much work.
I think at one point the most I had, but it was easy because you just click into them. Click it. Just sign out. Literally, obviously, you press on your your channel picture.
Yeah, for one number you can.
At one point, I think I had.
But 5 or something into it, Babs.
I think it's 6. I think it's 6.
I think I had 6. I was going to say I think I had 6 maximum at one point, and then I fucked the other ones off, and I've just got on main 2 now.
Yeah, because there's 2 options: either text verification or phone call verification. You can do that 3 times for each one.
Yeah, I'd rather just comment to people in one or the other account of mine.
Yeah.
I don't need to go around and comment in a sock account to feel brave, you know. And like on my own channel, on this hangout, once it goes up, you know, there's going to be shitty comments. But do you see me hiding them comments? No, because I still believe in free speech, even if it's hate speech and they're saying, "I think you fucking, you know, you're a big fat faggot," or whatever. I leave them up.
Can you hear that? There's a fight outside my house.
Oh.
What?
That's something screaming.
That's
Could you hear it then?
Yeah.
Friday night. Is it a full moon tonight? I think it is. Isn't it a full moon?
Oh shit! I think it is.
All the freaks are out freaking out because it's a full moon. All the hospitals are going to be busy tonight.
I wonder what Von's thinking.
Counts if you want to comment on.
Von's probably going nuts too because it's a full moon. You know that's why they call lunatics because they freak out during the full moon.
Yeah, that's the only time I'll make a sock account, Trevor. If I want to like comment on one of Von's videos.
Yeah. I mean, if I have to make a sock account, I mean, I'm like, you know, hello, it's me, asshole. You know, I don't hide who I am when I'm on my sock account. I mean, I'm in just now as.
Did you hear it, Mary?
It's Francis Castle. I mean, I've never had my sock accounts. Like, I've always put them out there, and it's always been me that's been on them. And yeah, I'm not like a faceless, you know, cowardly faggot like, you know, the Melon crew.
Getting on it.
I'm gonna get my phone out right now to scan the barcode on Mark's picture.
Oh no, it's the humanity.
I'll be right back. I've got to
That's
go and make
right.
a complaint, please.
Victoria, you need to give us some like updates on the fight right now.
I'm gonna go and make some toast and I'll have a look.
Oh, okay.
UK people love toast with beans.
Yeah, man.
Yes.
I had Irish breakfast today, so I had like the beans with the alright toast and some eggs and shit. It was pretty good.
That's why I'm looking forward to going to prison. You have that every day for breakfast.
They don't give you good food in prison.
Oh no, they do over here.
They do over here.
Not over here. The food's nasty as hell.
No, it's fucking America. It's America.
Please, about the American prisons and the food.
You
It's awful.
born in T and M
Nasty.
fucking prison here.
It's America, bitch.
You get some fucking guy, bring it to your cell as well. Some guys come around with a little trolley, bring out fucking. I fucking swear, man.
Like fucking Premier Inn.
It fucking is. It's got better service than the Premier Inn. Fucking hell.
Housekeeping.
Hospital food sucks too here.
Well, that's actually quite bad considering the fact that you have to pay for your healthcare over there.
Yeah, like when I went to the hospital and like I came back home, the bill was like $350 per fucking meal, $350 or some shit per meal that they fed my ass. And it was the nastiest food, no flavor. They didn't bother putting salt in my goddamn food. It was horrible. Horrible.
And grated cheese on it, Mary. That's the best. Right, I'm gonna go make something to eat. I'll be back soon.
Oh, I like Heinz. I like Heinz ketchup.
Yeah, Heinz is good here too. That's very popular.
Oh, they have that over there. I didn't know that.
Yeah, Heinz is popular here. Yeah, we got the Heinz ketchup, the mustard, the relish, and all the other frickin' 52 condiments that I've never seen in the supermarket. But supposedly there's 52 other Heinz condiments, whatever.
Yeah, they do Heinz ketchup, Heinz beans, Heinz soup.
I like the Heinz beans.
You would like the beans.
I like the Heinz beans in the Irish stores. I'll buy it.
You only like the beans because it gives you an excuse to fucking fart and shit.
I fart when I eat beans that are not cooked long enough. If the beans are like very overcooked, I don't fart.
Fucking hell.
That's what happens when you eat beans. You have to cook the shit out of them because if you don't cook them long enough, they make you fart.
I would hope so.
Yeah.
Beans, good for your heart. The more
Yeah,
you
Trevor, we were just talking about prison. It's like Premier Inn. They come with like a trolley and everything.
Sorry?
Beans have a lot of protein.
No, Trevor, we were talking about prison. It's
No
like
fiber.
it's like Premier
And
Inn.
fiber, but they've been found. They found that beans have protein, like enough, like steak. If you eat enough of them, and fiber, it's like good for your colon to poop, and it also has protein.
The thing is, when you're in there, the stuff you can buy in the canteen, you can buy like sardines and stuff like that. Right? So you buy sardines, you'd strip a little bone.
Sardines are good too.
Make like sardine sandwiches and then get down the gym and work out.
Sardines are really good for your skin. They have a lot of omega-3.
Yeah, definitely.
It's very good.
Then you can get like your little power drinks and stuff like that. You can actually buy like your protein stuff. Creatine, is it creatine?
Yeah.
You could buy all that in there now. So you know you could if you use everything wisely that you've got in there and what you can buy from canteen and what you should not eat from basically what you get from your meals every day, you could do it right. I mean, say at 11:30, you all walk back from work, okay? You get a sandwich. Now, the sandwich is filled. You can get like tuna and pasta. You get tuna and sweet corn. No, a tuna sandwich. Sorry, tuna and mayonnaise sandwich. You can get cheese and onion. So that comes with either an apple or an orange. And then come later on at 5:30, between 5:30 and 6 in the evening. You know you got a full cooked meal. And each time you pick up bread, you can take basically a bread packet and put bits.
I like HP sauce too with potatoes and steak.
You can do it right in there if you just basically.
Better service than Premier Inn.
It's not too bad. No.
Yeah, but fucking Premier Inn.
Yeah, they treat like a prisoner in fucking Premier Inn.
We get HP
fucking gruel through the door.
Don't get me wrong. Every time I've been in jail, I couldn't wait to get out because it's not. The only thing that's not brilliant is just not being able to be your own person and walk out when you want to, and say what you want to, and just leave and go for a pint. You know, you got the like screws on a Friday night saying they're going off to the pub. One of the shittiest moments in there for me was New Year's Eve, and literally I was that close to the wall. You could just hear and see all the fireworks and everyone celebrating and getting pissed, and that was like, fuck you guys, you know. But it's not the end of the world. Honestly, I don't mind it, but I'd rather not be there. Basically,
I love HP sauce with potatoes and like a steak. I'll eat that shit with eggs too.
HP sauce with steak.
Yeah.
No, it's got to be peppercorn. It's got to be peppercorn sauce with steak.
There's this Irish bar down my block, and they serve the HP sauce with brunch stuff. It's fucking good. I never had that before. I really like it.
With steak, it's got to be peppercorn sauce with mushrooms and chips. Peppercorn sauce and steak, can't beat it. Fucking lush.
No.
Does no one else like peppercorn sauce on their steak?
No, peppercorn sauce is good on a steak. You gotta grill the shit out of it. It's good. Yeah, I've seen that. That's it. And then you make it in a au beurre, whatever the fuck the French call it. Au beurre, like butter with peppercorn, and you grill it. That shit's good as fuck.
You can get packet stuff as well. I mean, my missus will buy a proper steak, and I have medium rare. But she prepared this peppercorn sauce that comes with it, and honestly, it's absolutely fucking divine. I love it. And then we were out a couple of weeks ago, and my sister-in-law treated us. We had a sirloin steak, triple fried chips. So like they're like fried for a couple of minutes, taken out for a couple of minutes, put back in like triple fried chips. It came with that, chips, and
Yeah, Babs eats all that. I can't eat it. All that. I get pimples all over my face. Every time Babs shows me his food, he's eating fried breaded fish and like fried potatoes.
But yeah, but then he's just a kid, isn't he?
Fish and chips.
That's what they eat. Takeaway all the time, don't they? And chips and McDonald's.
Yeah, like that's all the food he eats. I'd be having like the most massive pimples on my face if I ate that shit every day.
All right, speak of pimples, I'm going to jump off here. If the Melon crew is still watching, I'll catch you later. You bunch of sad bastards, and the rest of you, I shall catch you later.
No, so
Take care, Mark.
Catch you later.
see if anyone else wants to join in to change the diversity of this situation.
I wish we had Fiction Fighter or Tiffany or somebody like that. I want Tiffany to let us know what kind of scumbags we are for interviewing fucking Mouse.
See, when did Tiffany say that?
You didn't hear the Barry Mandela Effect 2 video this morning?
The truth.
No, you didn't. You didn't read it. Yeah, that one. You didn't hear it?
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah.
Well, she says that like people like us who interviewed Mouse and who are calling Vaughn after his kids have been taken away are fucking like low level trolls, whatever the fuck that means. So I would like the bitch to show up here and like tell that shit to me in my fucking face.
I see. You know what? I've been ill for about 4 days. I had chronic earache in one ear, and then it hit the other ear, and then I had really bad headache and stuff. And today, I mean, I came back on yesterday, but then yesterday I went to the doctor's and I got some medication, but the medication it's giving me an allergic reaction. So on both of my hands, I'm bleeding under the skin. And it doesn't look good. My hands are honestly blistered up and bleeding under the skin.
You sound fucked up, brother.
Oh, I'm all right within myself, but my hands are fucking in the right state. But so yeah, I took allergic reaction to the medication they gave me. But I was listening to that today just before I left for the hospital. To check up. But I heard it as I must have heard it like she was saying the opposite to what you just said. But obviously wasn't with my hearing being really bad at the moment. I didn't hear it. Exactly.
No, she said that we're low tier trolling because we interviewed Mouse and because my friends whatever called Vaughn and had him raging over the phone yesterday. Like we don't really know all the severity of the abuse and neglect the fucking kids have been going through. It's like, look, bitch, we've been knowing this for fucking years, way before her ass showed up. And yeah, we're gonna fucking make fun of Vaughn. And yeah, we wanted Mouse to like give us her side of her story. So, you know, this girl wanted to run her cocksucker last night to get attention. First, she started spamming Bab's video, talking shit, spamming the whole goddamn comment section, talking shit to get attention. And it's like, look, ho, we all know the kids have been neglected and abused all this time. It's not like we don't know. And yeah, we think it's funny that he's not getting his fucking welfare checks anymore. So, you know, she's calling us like low tier trolls, but she's like all up in his soup, knowing all kinds of details about how the CPS had to swat his goddamn house because it was full of feces and piss all over the place. I mean,
yeah.
So if we get all up in the soup, then if she gets all up in the soup, what's wrong with us getting all up in the soup? You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, of course. You can't be sitting there saying that of other things. Does anyone else want to join the hangout and just get it a bit more lively? I mean, it's lively as it is already, but does anyone else want to join? And also, would somebody be able to play that video of the Barry Mandela effects with the sound on? Because I've got my headset on and I've got my nephew Randy's playing Ark on my Xbox at the moment.
The vibe in her voice and the
So
way
I
she
didn't
was
hear that.
explaining everything was just so dramatic, melodramatic, and it was hilarious. And
See, I didn't hear that. I thought she actually said, people that don't agree with you and stuff, like you say, the trolls, it's got nothing to do with them and stuff. So, but like I said, my ears were still shitty. I was just leaving for hospital because this allergic reaction that I've had to medication they gave me. So I wasn't in a great.
I mean, should I play it? I don't even know if I can play it, and you guys are going to hear it. Hold on a second.
You can screen share as well, darling.
Hold on.
I mean, sorry.
Let me see. Let me see if I can find it.
Don't mean offense by calling it darling. Sorry.
No, it's all right. As long as you don't call me ma'am.
I won't. That's not
ma'am.
That's something you don't like being called, then I won't call it by.
No, I feel like a 50-year-old when somebody calls me ma'am.
But you'd be surprised how many women there are out there when you call them hun, they'll turn around and go, "Don't you call me hun?" Honestly.
Let me see. Hold on one second.
Where's Mark gone?
He went off.
All right, okay.
Shit, I don't think I can fucking play it.
Victoria or Bane or Babs must be able to play the video.
I can't
Screen
because
share.
I can't because I'll be playing it through my microphone. You won't be able to hear it.
Yeah, same here.
Hold on one second. Let me see if I can.
Bane should be able to.
Come on, guys, you're like masters of fucking.
I could only play it if I was doing it through like OBS or something.
I'll do it when I've had my sandwich.
You sounded like Chris just then. Chris chat.
No, I'm just a sandwich,
We're
man.
not a sandwich.
No, you sounded like Chris then.
You sound like Chris. Oh my god, he sounds exactly like Chris.
You don't hear it, right? I'm hearing it. No, I can't play it. Shit. I tried screen sharing it, but
We're gonna wait.
No,
We're
you
gonna
can't hear
wait
it.
for Bane to finish his sandwich to do it
Bane is
right now. What sandwich you having, Bane?
Corned beef and brown sauce.
damn.
You sound so much like Chris.
On the booze.
Just having a few cans, innit?
Hello, babies.
Oh my god, that sounded just like him.
Wake up, baby.
Hello, babies.
Wake up,
I
baby.
miss Dirty Julie. I was friends with his ex-girlfriend, Dirty Julie. Do you guys remember her?
Yes, that was his ex-girlfriend, the fat shit.
I'm team Dirty Julie. I don't care how fat Dirty Julie is. She's my home girl. I love Dirty Julie. And Manelli got jealous when what's his face? Chris got with Dirty Julie and did some terrible things to break them up. And I was batting for my girl, but didn't work out.
Yeah, Chris shit on me and Eddie's bed when he went to go see him.
Let me see something. I can't. Why can't I
Me
fucking?
and Ellie told me.
Look, I've been cursed by Von. Look at that.
Fucking hell.
Look at that. Von sent a curse for me, and it worked. I don't know what else to say.
You see what you trolls have done?
See what you've done
Look.
to an innocent man.
What
Look.
is that?
Allergic reaction to medication.
Damn.
It's see basically all. See
Is that your wanking hand?
basically all this.
What's that? The chaos magic sign?
I'm bleeding under the skin.
It looks like an Irish symbol.
So then where it's coming up, look.
But it looks like the chaos magic sign, but with like St. Patrick's Day shit on it.
Blisters.
All right. Well, I can't. God damn! I wanted to play this whore.
Well, give me a second. I should be able to do it.
This
Look at
shit's
that.
hilarious.
Don't mess with
Somebody made an Alice Helton's profile. Son, I hate you for what you did to those children. Get off my land.
What is that?
My head has turned into this look.
Oh shit! Hold on.
Oh, you.
What is that?
Hold on. Let me. I'll post it here.
What?
It's in that truth video, babe.
Somebody made an Alice Houghton account.
Oh, right. I see. Right, hold on.
Alice Houghton, you going to jail? Dear sainted ma, jail.
Y'all going to jail.
I think it's important for people to know.
Okay, here we go. I hear it.
The severity of this and how deplorable and horrible of a situation those kids were living in, and yeah, it comes from a reliable source, and it's and this is first-hand information. That's all I can say about it. But just to put some of the rumors to bed, and just, you know, I see a lot of people out there in his comments on his video not believing it and kind of supporting the guy. This guy is bottom barrel of society. This guy's really just a piece of shit, and people need to know how big of a piece of shit he really is, because it's disgusting that a man will treat his own children worse than you would treat a family dog. Just horrible. Makes me sick, honestly. But anyways, but the bottom line is what happened is his mom went out of town for about a week, and when she returned, the situation was so just bad. There's kids and what they've been going through. And if you guys have noticed in some of his hangouts and stuff like that, he was complaining about how she refused to feed them and everything else. And I think what went on here is this was she went on strike. You know, she's 88 years old, and I think she just absolutely had it with the situation, rightfully so. And somebody called CPS. I'm not sure who it was. I don't know if it was the kid's school. I don't know if it was his mother. I don't know any of that information, but somebody got in contact with CPS.
Oh, yes.
And when they showed up at his home with a police officer to inspect the home, and they went to the kid's school first and talked to the kids. Then they went to his home with a police officer. And when they got there, the stench that was coming from the trailer was so bad, the officer couldn't even enter his home. He almost got sick. And when the CPS worker went in there, the children's rooms were covered in urine and feces from him locking them in there all day and not letting them out. The children's rooms were covered in urine and feces from him locking them in there all day and not letting them out. So he was locking them in their rooms to the point where they had to toilet on their floor. So he was locking them in their rooms to the point where they had to toilet on their floor. That's a fact. That's an absolute fact. So the speculation about him locking those kids in their rooms and stuff is true, and it's a lot worse than I even imagined. Well, I knew a little bit about this, but he locks them in their room all day long and does not let them out. I have never once, in those nearly 17 years, forcibly locked any of my children in their bedrooms to where they couldn't get out at their own free will. Never. I've never known anybody who has forcibly confined kids against their free will in their bedrooms for any amount of time, especially at those ages. That it's, number one, it's not safe. Number two, it's inhumane. Number three, it's abuse. And the thought of the fact that those kids were in there all day, to the point where he wouldn't even let them out to use the freaking bathroom. I mean, if he's not letting them out to use the restroom, how are they getting, you know, here's the thing about kids. When you have little kids, and those kids aren't in this age range right now, but I've noticed this from his older videos with them. When you have little kids who are 2, 3, 4 years old, They always have sippy cups. Sippy cups become like an extended part of your body. They're always carrying around little juice cups. They always have little snacks all day long. It's just the way it is with littler kids. You know, they're always thirsty. They always want little things to munch on. And they always have sippy cups. I never saw those kids with sippy cups ever. He withheld liquids from them for whatever reasons to prevent them from having to toilet so much. You know, he talks about his gag reflex, and so I believe I mean, there's a part of me that believes that to be true. And the horror of that is when these kids were using their own bedroom floors as their toilet, he was not cleaning it up. So it wasn't like the day came to an end and he went in there and cleaned up this mess in their rooms. He just left it day after day after day. And I mean, that's like third world country status right there. I mean, it's just so disgusting and so horrible, and it breaks my heart to think that they had to live that way. They removed the kids not because of a dirty home. They removed the children because of severe neglect that was potentially endangering them being in his care. So, you know, it's not, this isn't something where, you know, this was a one-off or it was, well, it's kind of bad. No, this is a situation where it was so bad, they had to take the kids out of the home. I don't know who called, but, you know, this isn't something that's derived from trolling. This isn't something that is, you know, angry haters trying to get revenge on him for whatever reason. This is a situation where a man was severely neglecting his own children to the point where they had to be removed for their own safety. And, you know, you have an 88-year-old woman who is expected to care for 3 children under the age of 6 and under. And I mean, that is exhausting for somebody at my age. That is exhausting for somebody 10 years younger than me. An 88-year-old woman is not equipped, not able to properly care for 3 young, high-energy children, especially one with special needs. And let's be real here, Jerry has special needs. And the kid that needed the most attention probably got the least. What I do know is that, you know, Jerry's never been diagnosed. He's never been evaluated because his father refuses to get him evaluated. I know from my source that, you know, when his mother returned home from this trip, the kids came running out of the house to see their grandma. And the girls came running out first, and Jerry came trailing behind them, and Jerry had no clothing on. And when his sister, his twin, was sent over to Vaughn's trailer to get him clothing, he had already locked them out of the trailer. So she was banging on the door, he wouldn't answer. So then somebody else went to bang on the door to get him pants and clothes, and he wouldn't answer. So then they called his trailer, and he refused to pick up. Luckily, his grandma had pants for him in her trailer, but his mother hadn't returned home from a trip for more than 5 minutes, and he had already shooed them out of his home and locked the door behind them. But, you know, I'm sure the school has intervened to a degree with Jerry, but I do know he's not getting the intervention at home, and it didn't start most likely when it should have. It probably just started at school just this year since he's in kindergarten. And it's really sad, and I think the kids probably have some trauma and some things they have to work through, but, you know, they are young enough guys, and they are influential enough to where you can fix a lot of this, and you can give them, you know, the proper nurturing and stability and loving home. They'll be okay. But, you know, for that fact alone, and for the sake of these kids, I think it's really important to respect the seriousness of what's going on, and to recognize the fact that you have 3 little kids and living in conditions that most people's family dogs don't live in. And, you know, they're living better. And, you know, his mother is very old, and you know, these children are encouraged to treat her horribly. They're encouraged.
The music is horrible.
To be disrespectful, destroy her home. They were out of control. And again, 8 years old, you know, and this lowlife felt that it was his mother's job to raise his children. You know, and I think for what it's worth, again, I just want to say that I don't know if, I mean, I wouldn't be contacting Andrea and interviewing her. You know, I wouldn't be sending hookers over to his house. I especially wouldn't be attacking people who may have been his, you know, a friend of his in the past who have recently seen the reality of the situation and decided to proceed accordingly. We've all made mistakes before in the past about, you know, choices in friends. I know I'm guilty of such, and I think it's best to encourage people who turned a new leaf and are trying to do what's right and instead and not bash them. That's just not, that's not productive, and it's just shit tier. I think that's shit tier trolling. That's what I think, and I'm just going to put that out there, you know. But for, you know, the important thing here is that these kids are you know, are safe now, and they're out of that hell that they were in. I mean, that's not I don't think that's a overstatement in saying that place was probably hell for them. All these people who have supported him throughout the years, you know, they've seen this. They can't say they haven't. You can choose to look the other way, but you cannot say that you didn't know. And that's the thing. You know, a lot of people have looked the other way who have supported him and given him money and all this stuff over the years, but you can't say that you did not know, especially if you were a parent. Maybe if you don't have children, you know, I might be able to say maybe you didn't have the know-withal to understand the severity of how these kids were being raised, but, you know, it's just so painful for me to think that this man just has such little accountability and that he's such a pussy that he can't just cop to the fact that he is a selfish, lazy piece of shit and he's been a horrible parent. So he's going to blame a bunch of people who truly have done nothing except respond to his public display of fail. This guy is total fucking fail. I don't know how CPS got out there, but somebody called on them. But I do know this: his mother doesn't have dementia. She's not out of her mind. She seems to be somebody who is at a point where she's getting older, and it's just simply too much for her to take, especially with the way these children are encouraged and praised to treat her. They are encouraged and they are given praise for treating her horribly. And, you know, I think what it took was her leaving and her going out of town for a period of time, or leaving him in full 100% care of these children, or to get to the point that she wasn't there to intervene like she had been all these years. And maybe they blabbed something at school, maybe a teacher noticed the smell, maybe, you know, I don't know. That's something that I can't confirm, but I can say this: that woman is way too old to be expected to be doing these things. I mean, he would send those kids over to her house every morning at 5 a.m. to be bathed and fed and dressed for school. 5 a.m. I mean, that would wear me out.
There you go. Right.
The main part where I was trying to listen
you know, even though I kind of lean more towards the why didn't you do something, but
I was trying to come back to her whilst muting her, try and listen to that bit. But yeah, I kind of called it, but about
you what?
the trolling part. It got to that part, and then you started talking, and I was really trying to listen in on that piece. But I can go and listen to it at any point, so it's no major.
Yeah, whatever. You want to mute me. Babs, fuck you.
Uh-huh.
Fucking Babs muting me.
I muted you because I was...
No, Babs muted me too.
Oh, only because I was trying to listen to...
Say goodnight to the bad guy.
Okay. I was only trying to listen to the part that everyone was on about listening to, that's all. Anyways.
You didn't hear it? It was shit.
Yeah, I was starting to hear it, and then you was talking, and then I said,
Oh
this
yeah, I know. I
I
ruined
wanted to, and
everything.
then I muted you, and yeah,
Wait, hold on a second.
listen to that main part. That's what I want to listen to. Not the whole hangout, not the whole video. I can go and watch it.
Anyway, yeah, she was bad mouthing people like me.
Yeah, I heard part of that. Obviously gonna have to go and have a look. See. Yeah, people asking for Von's phone number. I don't know Von's phone number myself. I ain't got a fucking clue.
I don't think any of us have got it now, have we?
I don't know. Like Bain just said, it's not public. We obtained it. Bain
But
might
he's
have
right.
it.
Kenny
Bain-
Capisi passed it on, didn't he?
Yeah, Bain might have it. But Kenny gave it to me, I think. But then when I checked back on him, I realised that Kenny was no longer. So I really don't know.
I know who did it.
Tiff all day. Is that a real Tiff? Inside chat?
Dunno.
There's a Tiff all day. Wasn't someone in the live chat just now saying they would like to talk to Tiff? No?
Is she here?
Welcome
Apparently.
back, Babs.
Yeah, put her in.
Oh, I sent an invite. But if it is the real Tiff, let it be.
Yeah, put her in.
If it is the real Tiff, let it be one person chat, etc., etc. Can't be dealing with a clusterfuck like a Von hangout.
Yeah, it's too much, isn't it, when it's like that?
Get ready for the
Yeah, it
fireworks.
just gets silly. But if someone's addressing someone, just let it be one-on-one, for fuck's sake. And if someone wants to chat, just say, "Can I be next?" or whatever, or type in the sidebar, because otherwise
Yeah,
it will start
fair
picking
enough.
people and stuff, because don't want to turn it into a clusterfuck.
Listen to me. She's my new BFF. She's great.
Me and Vicky, we're on the same level. She knows my deal. She knows the
I
deal.
do.
Get in here, Tiff. Tiff all day. Mm-hmm.
The ghost of Kenny KPZ gave me the number.
2 secs. There you go. Please.
Yeah, the cat's gorgeous, isn't it, Lamont?
All right. Welcome, Tiff. I've said to everyone, if they want to speak to you, it's one-on-one. Don't clusterfuck the room. Just speak. So if someone wants to speak to Tiff and say anything to her right now, who wants to go first?
No hooker has been called at anybody's house, haunt slash.
Yeah, that's true. We didn't call any hookers.
So does someone want to speak to Tiff?
Well, I just want to know what it is about us interviewing Mouse and getting information from her that makes it different from Tiffany getting all this detailed information about CPS swatting the trailer. So, I mean, what makes what you're doing much better than what we're doing?
Well, first of all, who am I talking to? I don't know who you are.
Doesn't matter who you're talking to.
Well, it matters to me. Have we interacted before? The way I got my
interacting with
information
you right now.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't seek anybody out. I didn't contact anybody on my own. They came to me with the information, and they gave the information to me unsolicited. I didn't go out and look for these people. I didn't ask for the info. I didn't try and obtain the info anyway. They came to me via Facebook and gave me the information on their own, at their own will. That's how I got the info.
Well, that's the same exact way that we got information from Mouse. I mean, Mouse basically wanted to have us know about what's going on in her life. And I broke down. I gave her a couple of dollars because I felt bad for her, and that's the way it was. I didn't like the jab that you're throwing, saying that people who are contacting Mouse or people who are calling Vaughn are low tier trolls. But I mean, you're all up in his soup. I mean, you know everything about what went down with CPS and the police and the sheriff and the shit and the piss in the room. I mean, you know a lot of things that we didn't even know about. So I mean, what makes you better than what we're doing?
Well, here's my question. What's the productivity in sending hookers to his house?
You're trying to say about how you're doing something better than what we're doing.
Whole point.
That's what, because what I think you're doing is that you want attention.
If you're gonna talk over me, honey, if you're gonna talk over me, this is gonna end real fast.
Yeah, I'm not your honey.
Can you let me speak, or do you have to speak over me? Do you know how to have an adult conversation? Okay, thank you.
No, go ahead, talk.
You're still talking.
Mm-hmm. Go
Are
ahead,
you done?
talk. I'm listening to you.
You're still talking.
Yeah.
Like I said,
yeah, go ahead, talk.
Like I said, one speak, one at a time. If it can't continue like that, then there's no fucking point, is there? Come on.
Go ahead, talk.
Can I point out before they do that nobody called any hookers on anybody? It was a joke.
Right. Can I just say, Tiffany now has the floor. Let her have the floor.
Yeah, let her have the floor.
Can't just fucking say that's how it's going to go down and then not let it go down like that. Go for it, Tiffany.
Okay, my whole intent and my whole interest in Vaughn has always been because I saw that there was obvious neglect going on with his children. I made a comment on a Facebook post of his back in January, calling him out. Somebody shared that comment with a family member. That family member subsequently contacted me and gave me information into some things that were going on behind closed doors that were very disturbing. My whole intent with Vaughn ever since then was try to dissuade some of the people who support him and try to make some people realize that there is severe neglect and abuse going on against his children in his home due to the fact that he is online all the time. Now, he's online gaming a lot more than he's online doing videos or on a hangout. That's the fact. Since then, the things that have transpired, I don't understand how it is a positive or productive thing, whether or not you're sending black hookers to his house is a joke or not. The very serious nature of what's going on with his children is just that. It's very serious. I don't see any reason to give this guy any legitimacy to any of the claims that he may have about people who troll him at this current time when you have children who've been removed because they've been locked in their bedrooms having to shit and piss on their floor. I don't see the productivity in bashing somebody who used to be friends with him, who's now seemed to turn a corner and turn a new leaf and proceed accordingly and do what's right. We all make mistakes. I don't see why giving this guy legitimacy and contacting his ex-wife, potentially getting her in trouble, is productive.
Tiffany,
I don't see the point. But let me finish. That is my whole point with that. I'm not singling anybody out. I do think that shit tier trolling. That's my opinion. I'm entitled to my opinion. You guys are entitled to yours. My whole concern has always been about his kids. End of story.
But why do you think that we've been trolling him? You act like nobody knows that he's been neglecting his kids for all these years. All of us know. All of us know that he's been neglecting his children all these years. You're not the only one.
Do I know you? Then what are you doing about it, honey? Did I name you specifically? I don't even know who the fuck you are.
Tiffany, can I just say? Can I just say something back to that? I didn't go after Andrea talking to her and asking her for stuff.
Trevor, I wasn't talking about your call. I wasn't talking about your call specifically. I wasn't talking about your call.
I just want to say this. For a long while now, I've just inboxed Andrea on Facebook, just asking how she is, how you doing. I've never asked her to come on any hangout or anything. So for a long time, I just was hitting her up saying, how's things? How are you doing? You know, how's life? And she would message me back from time to time. This wasn't like a regular thing. Whenever she came back online or whenever I was back online, you know, we'd message each other on Facebook and stuff. And it was just genuine, me asking how she was and how is she doing.
I agree with you on that. I agree with you on that. I didn't think your in Polly's call was bad. I didn't think your interview was bad. I think all these follow-up interviews afterwards and continuous. I thought you and Polly were very respectful.
But,
to be honest with you.
Yeah, but there's these other people going out and saying, you know, there's other people saying other stuff. But it was one day she suddenly messaged me and said, "Would you like to interview me?" And I was like, "You sure?" And she was like, "Yeah, you know." And so we set up a date, and that's how the interview went and stuff. But, you know, and
our interview between Babs and Baines and me with her was very respectful. As a matter of fact, we wanted to get all of her faults in the clear. We wanted her to let us know what she felt about what she did that was wrong and how she feels that things could be better. Our interview with her was very respectful. Okay, I did not exploit Mouse. I gave her money, and I'm helping her. That girl's living in poverty. Bitch, let me talk. Stop talking over me now. Stop talking over me now, you dumb retard. Because all you know how to do is talk shit, and you want attention. I gave that girl money because she's living in poverty. Okay, what are you fucking doing? You're just talking garbage and running your cocksucker all over the fucking internet, talking shit about Vaughn's children being in feces and piss. That's all you're doing. You're a retard. Fuck you.
You think asking that girl if she's been sexually assaulted by him is respecting her? Are you for real?
Well, she was. Okay, and that's a fact. So that's what happened to her. Okay?
Why the fuck exploit that? You know what, you can. Trevor, I don't think your interview with Polly was disrespectful. I think I don't understand what these other people
says that
are
she
doing.
is a certain way that she really isn't, and that's why we wanted to get to the bottom of it. It wasn't that we were trying to exploit anything that she was saying. We were asking her questions about what Vaughn was saying about her for the past year. Every hangout that Vaughn says about her.
Exploiting a rape victim.
I fucking paid her, and she took the money and she talked. Okay, I didn't exploit anything. You're exploiting his kids by talking about what CPS found and all this other crap. What are you doing for his children?
Look, I was only interrupting to say.
You know what, you guys, here's the bottom line. I'm not going to engage in this anymore. I'm done with all of it. I honestly think that.
Can anybody else have a say or what?
Go ahead, honey.
It would just been more functional if someone lets someone speak and let them get it all out, even if it takes them 3-4 minutes, and the other person
like 5 times. I'm cut off every time. So
yeah, let other people speak.
Yeah, just let other people speak. To put it forth to someone, at least let's make this. You know, just let someone speak, and then when they're done. I know it's hard sometimes when someone's chatting and you're sat there and you've got something you want to say to something they got halfway through into, but just let someone talk, let them get done with it, and then when they're done and say, okay, there you go, the floor's yours now, and then vice versa. Let's not turn this into a Brett Cream fucking hangout.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's all I ask, please.
By the way, Tiffany, are you in the car right now?
Right, I think we've got that settled. So let's all chill. Just ask people questions and let them answer it. Vice versa. And let's all have a.
You know, I'm Team Mouse. I saw exactly what Mouse was going through for the past 5.5 years for a long time. And I felt Mouse was being abused. I knew Mouse had mental problems for a long motherfucking time. And it was due. It was a due time that Mouse needed a proper interview by people that was gonna, treat her nice and at least donate something to her. That's all I wanted to do with Mouse. But for this hoe to come up and run her cocksucker and say shit like, oh, that we're low tier trolls because we're talking about.
I want to interview you right now.
Have you all know that?
Or raped or beat? Nazi kitty cat. Nazi kitty cat. Has anyone ever molested or raped or beat you? Is that why you act like this right now?
No, bitch.
Has anybody ever
No.
sexually
I've
assaulted
actually
you?
had a very functional life. I actually
Oh,
have. Okay,
by
if
that
you want to get
question,
all
are
up
you
in my
insult-
fucking business like you're in everybody else's business.
Oh, but wait a
That
second.
probably
Wait a
happened
second.
to
Isn't that what you?
but not me,
Isn't,
bitch.
Fuck's
No.
sake.
isn't that what you asked her?
One at a time.
See how mad that question made you? Do you see how angry that question made you? Think about it.
No, I'm not angry. I'm trying to tell you that I asked Mouse questions because of things that Vaughn was talking about her in his hangouts without her being around to protect herself the whole entire time. And you don't want to see that. You just want attention. That's what your platform is. And you're acting like we never knew. Like we never knew about the abuse the children were going through. We knew the whole entire time. And as a matter of fact, we asked Mouse if we should call CPS, if people should continue calling CPS on her, on the kids. And she said yes. Okay, Mouse is not fit. Mouse is not fit to have children because she has been diagnosed as a paranoid schizophrenic. We all know
Okay,
that.
so you think you're going to get legitimate answers from a paranoid schizophrenic? I mean,
Listen,
what was
she's the mother of those children? She
right, she is, but she was interviewed the day before. She was interviewed the day before.
Kids. She
look
knows
it,
what
look
those
it, look
kids
it.
are going
You can
through
have-
more than anybody else right now. She knows that. So we asked
Good
her if
attention,
CPS
but
should be called, and that's why
tell
she
me
said
this.
yes.
Tell me this. What was the
You
point in
just want
calling
to run your
Vaughn?
cocksucker and get attention. This is bullshit.
Already. Oh, okay. Well, honey, don't. You're projecting. Is what
No,
you're doing.
you're
No one
projecting,
running your
bitch.
contract-
You're projecting because all you can talk
somebody
about is
touch
the
you in the
child
fucking
abuse,
really
and we all
Nazi
know about
kitty?
your pedo bear
What's that?
boyfriend, child stalker.
So-
Go fuck yourself.
So if I could just cut in there, right, Tiffany? You said what was trolling Von?
No, Trevor, I wasn't talking about your call with him or the call with Polly. I felt like where that the second interview went was a little bit inappropriate, asking if he raped her. I felt like, calling him the day his children are taken and doing this. At this point, to me, the biggest problem was the neglect on those kids, and that's all I've tried to expose. And I felt like once the kids were gone, I don't see why you want to continue to poking the bear and give him any legitimacy. What if this shit comes up in court and he shows them? What if Andrea gets arrested and goes to jail?
I mean, it's
why is she going to get arrested and go to jail for talking?
Exactly. And what about the fact that you're talking to his family is brought up in court? It swings and roundabouts, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm gonna shut
one rule for you and one rule for us, yeah.
I'm gonna be quiet for a little while and let some of the other people.
I don't have a restraining order. There's no restraining order against me. I didn't seek these people out. They sought me out. I'm not looking for this info.
We haven't got a restraining order either.
Yeah, I think.
Okay, but you asked me that question though. I mean,
Tiffany, I think what they're saying is from what you said from our videos. What if he takes that to court? But with your video, what if he was to take that to court as well? And say, Tiffany's put this all over the internet, as down to a T what happened. So she must have had someone on the inside, kind of like how it is.
You think our shit's bad? What you fucking put out there, Tiffany's gonna fucking bury him.
So you guys, here's what I see going on here. I see a bunch of people who got called out on their bullshit, and they simply they can't handle it. That's not my problem. I'm not engaging in any of this shit anymore. I popped my head back out of my hole just because I got this info. I felt it was important. I've been worried about those kids. Anybody can argue with me about that, but that's the fact.
Tiffany,
I don't give one shit about Vaughn, and I am going to poke
I don't know you, Victoria.
I don't
know you, Victoria, with the exception.
I don't know you either, and I tell you what, I'm going to poke at Vaughn as much as I want, and I don't give a fuck what you or anybody else thinks of it. And
I think it's shit tier trolling. I think you're being shitty people, and I think the ones looking for attention are you three. You're fucking copying people. You're doing this for the fucking lulz. You have no good intent behind anything you're fucking doing. With the exception of Trevor, I think you're all trash, and you can all go fuck yourselves. Have a good weekend.
Laters, fucking dickhead.
Tiffany, before you leave, can I just ask you,
she's gone. What difference? Whoever does it, does it make any difference? Is there like a hierarchy in trolling or something that we're oblivious to? Fuck that.
Guys. All I was gonna just ask her then was on who she got the information from and stuff, and try and
please calm down
to that. But
please calm down.
Everybody, calm down. Take a deep breath.
I mean, I've got to be honest here. Obviously, I do some sort of stuff to the lulz. I can't. Oh, jeez. I mean, look, I always stand my middle ground. I always try and be friends with everyone. Everyone knows that. I say it out as I do, don't I? I've said it in the group chat and everything. You know, I always like to hear everybody's voices. I always like to hear everyone's side of the story and stuff. But that went worse than I wanted it to be honest. It went into a clusterfuck that I didn't want it to.
It's gonna, isn't it?
What do you expect where Vontards are concerned?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but it was the two girls just went at each other and it just turned into a clusterfuck. Come on.
I thought I was fucking up.
She was drinking as well, so. Listen, Trevor, I knew it was going to happen eventually. I was just waiting.
I know, but I'd just rather it be someone asks someone something and that you know.
Never goes like that.
It never happens.
I tried to say like 20 fucking things, but every time I just literally started to say a word, bam, that was it. Everyone was talking.
Right. So,
it was crazy.
I really wanted to back up the facts as well. You know, she's saying we copied you, Trevor. We fucking did not, mate. Yeah. We were talking with Andrea and stuff. We had all that interview, everything arranged.
I don't think anyone copied me.
Yeah, I know. And then you guys put out you were doing yours, right? We had to make sure we were like putting the same questions in our interview as you were. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I just want to get that.
Hours. Let me finish, Babs. Yeah, right. Fucking our interview was completely bespoke. You know, we had loads of proper good questions written down. You know, our friend Black Kitty is here to, you know, make sure everything went well with Andrea because, you know, she's known her for years. She wanted to make sure the interview was conducted properly. And, you know, Andrea wanted to get her story out there. I never asked her as well to do the interview. I'm a friend with her on Facebook as well. She was asking me, you know, what's going on with the kids? What is Von saying about me in the Hangouts? And she wanted to get her story out, and she knew we did a demo of that interview before she even did the main one, and she got to, you know what the questions were, find out she was comfortable asking, you know, us asking that, and she wanted to get that out there. And as for fucking, you know, a schizophrenia, yeah, she suffers from that, but you know, in no good conscience would we do an interview with her. You know, if she was completely out of it, you know, we were speaking to her for ages to make sure she was, you know, coherent. She understood what was going on. You know, so fuck you, Tiffany.
Yeah, I mean, exactly. You know, that's what I was trying to say to her. You know, I was speaking to her before, but then it was no. I've got nothing against you, Trevor, but it's I don't really know why she hasn't got anything against me because, you know what I mean. It's. You know, at the end of the day, the thing is, like I was trying to say to her.
At the end of the day, we're all cunts, but we all care about the children.
Well, yeah, that. But at the end of the day, I was chatting to her for a while, and it would be, how's your taping? Not too bad. Or what you up to? And she would always tell me, and it would always be, you know, normal. It wouldn't be schizophrenic. So when they're medicated, when people are medicated, they can handle their day. Now, I'm bipolar type 2. Now, if I'm medicated, I'm all right. But if I stop taking my medication, I could be a right twitchy motherfucker. And even whilst medicated, yes, I can be a bit that way, but I'm more content, you know. But there was always, you know, what you've been up to. I'm going off to class this week. I'm going to do this night. I'm going to have this night. I'm going to eat this. You know, this is the meal. I've got to go and prepare. I've got to go and do my chores. She was always very coherent. Is that the word? Coherent?
Yeah.
you know, she was always very with it as such. And on the night of the hangout, she was exactly the same as the several months of me that I'd been chatting with her with. So that nothing had changed in that way. Had she maybe have said something that she had over exaggerated or thought happened, chances are maybe, you know, if that's her condition, none of us can just sit there and say, well, maybe there was something she said which is a bit, you know, outlandish or whatever. Is she angry against Von? Of course. So, but then I'm always open to all situations and what ifs, what cans, what, you know, maybes. But that's just the way I am. Do you see what I mean? I like to look at things and look at all the situations and all the possibilities and stuff. But that's just me. That's Trevor Vision. That's what you get from me. That's who I am, and that's what you get. If you don't like it, you can fuck off, basically. Do you see what I mean? But I also listen to other people's side of the stories and what they think and stuff. And obviously that helps because, you know, Victoria can turn around and say, well, you know, a certain particular story or point out something to me and I could go, fuck, you know what? I never thought of that before. And actually, yeah, that sounds about fucking right. Or that is right. You know, do you know what I mean? Or Bane could do that, or anybody else can do that within this community. But I'm just very, I'm very just an open person. I'm open to all suggestions, and I just look at things in all ways. If that makes any sense at all, does it?
Of course it does. You've got to have an open mind on everything.
Yeah.
And be open to other people's opinions, but in a respectful manner.
Yeah.
That's how I always try and do things, Victoria. I always try and do it in a respectful manner. I don't like to, you know, I don't really know Tiff. I've not looked in on her shit. I've seen a couple of her videos, but that's literally it. So I don't really know the chick. And hence, like, when someone comes in, I'd rather everyone it be one way, you know, someone say something, you know. But at the same time,
I had to mute her to say something at the very end.
I know.
But anyways, go on.
I didn't get to say anything.
Yeah, she's a fucking motor mouth, man. She just like trailed straight through everyone. Didn't give anybody
bulldoze.
Fucking gobshite.
She did do the very same, but I don't think her and what's the other V girl?
Veronica.
I don't think her and the other chick mix well because they just clashed and went at each other. I'm not saying either one of them did wrong. I'm just saying they both clashed and it just turned into that clusterfuck.
I knew it was going to happen.
It was inevitable.
I was messaging Victoria like when Tiffany came and I was like, "Get ready, there's going to be some fighting."
We were messaging each other on Skype.
I was like, "Right, here we go. They're going to fucking start bloody raging at each other."
She can join back in if she wants. I mean, like I said, she left. I think she left. Yeah, she wasn't booted.
Who, V?
No,
I think she's in the side chat. No, she's on there. No, she has gone, isn't she?
Doing your shit cast with Sam's photo. Who's Killswitch talking to?
I don't know. I just.
He's talking to her, Horror.
Kill can't even afford McDonald's. I had McDonald's tonight, actually. You know what, though? I'm gutted because I got back from the hospital and I brought my nephew whatever he wanted, Mrs. a Big Mac meal, my daughter a Happy Meal, and where I was just so stressed and stuff from being in the hospital and that, I just went, I just want a double cheeseburger and chips. When they all got back with their shit, I was gutted. I was like, no, I didn't want this. I actually want the Big Mac meal, 2 double cheeseburgers and fucking 2 fries and shit. I could have cried, honestly. I could have cried.
I haven't had a McDonald's in ages.
No,
I've got those little bus tickets where you can get the meals for £1.99.
Yeah, I got those.
That was our first.
And for Burger King.
Yeah, I've got loads.
That was our first one in a long time. We hardly ever have McDonald's because, one, it's completely shit for you, so it's all right for a treat every now and then. But we have one every 2-3 months or something now because it's just not worth it. We'd rather go out for a meal or we'd rather go for a carvery or something like that than McDonald's. Anything but McDonald's. But
The nearest McDonald's from me is about an hour away. So we don't get to have it very often.
Fucking hell. Well, ours is only just up the road, but like I said, I'd just rather not have it because every now and then's all right. Who's this trying to come in? Oh, it's
Me.
yeah. Oh, she's not mad at me. You're mad at me.
No, I'm not mad at you. Why would I be mad at you?
I don't know.
I'm just defending what I did. You know what I'm saying? Like, some person is saying that what we did as a group was low tier trolling and this and that and the third.
Babs, check the chat.
So was
I mean, and it's like, look, bitch, I gave that girl money. I helped her out. I didn't exploit her. And she answered those questions willingly because she wanted people to know exactly what was going on between her and Vaughn in that marriage.
You don't need to justify it.
You know, and then this girl is like trying to, since last night, she's been running her mouth, making recordings and all this other crap, talking about how she knows all this personal stuff. And then she can't even like understand why people like us are interviewing Mouse. And it's like, bitch, please.
I don't remember hearing you in the interview, Bane and that.
Well, I was in my voice was,
she wanted me.
That was me.
Yeah, she wanted me to change her voice at the time because she was like, yeah.
Yeah, I was told there was a special guest, and it was
That was me.
The deep throat voice.
That's why I took it, you know, personally, and that's why I was confrontational with her.
Yeah, I kind of clocked onto that and thought you was the deep voice person, but I just wanted to clear it up. Just didn't want to assume that you was that person. But
that girl is, you know, she knows everything about what's going on with these people. Okay, that's great. That's wonderful that she does. But then at the same time, she's trying to make it seem like other people who are trying to reach out to Mouse or his family or whatever we're doing, oh, we're low level. But I mean, who is she? Who is she to be saying anything about us? And the other point is, we've been watching Vaughn way longer than she has. We all know all the neglect that the children have been going through. We all know about that. And that's the reason why we've been picking on him all this freaking time. That's it. That was just my point.
Why the deep voice in the video?
Because my boyfriend didn't want me to be like that visible.
Okay, fair play.
Yeah, so she told me to like pitch her voice, and I was like, okay, I'll do that.
Fair play. But I also do understand with she's putting this all out there, but it's lowball for other people to be, you know, trolling Von as such. But even if we was trolling him, what's even wrong with that? He's basically. He's already been put out there as a non.
Exactly. Like, what makes her the authority on telling us what we're doing wrong?
I mean,
hello.
It's not the first time he's gone to court. I'm sure when he went to court the first time, he was getting trolled and stuff. You know what I mean? This has been going on for years.
All you got to look at, right, is that you've got people like Monty who hate him yet do videos against or go after people like us when we make videos about Von.
Yeah.
I watched a video of Monty saying about Agent 19 and the Agent 19 was still hanging out of him even after we saw the Kelly video, and Monty sat there and saying, you know, he did a video and Von's turned around to Monty and, you know, this is Monty explaining it, and Von's gone, oh, I've got the real one, I've got the original fucking video clip of all that, I'll send it to you. And then suddenly his hard drive broke. And then Monty went, no, bollocks, that just doesn't happen, right? So you tried to get a fucking 14-year-old to come and live with you, and then he was slagging off Agent 19 for hanging around with Von still, etc., etc. So even Monty says that. And now for Von to say that his hard drive broke, that he had the real evidence, that's bollocks. So you've got that. And then you've got him reeling Mouse saying the world's ending, there's reptilians coming, the aliens are coming, come up here, we need to have lots of babies.
Yeah, he brainwashed her, and she was already messed up because we had asked her in the beginning of the interview, we said to her, we asked her, and Ness said, we asked Mouse. We said, were you seeing a therapist? We asked her if she was seeing a doctor for any mental problems. And she says she was, and that her family was telling her not to go down there. They already knew that she was having issues. And when she went down to go see Vaughn, she was already, you know, I don't know how to say it, like just helicoptering into more, you know, mental issues that weren't being tended to.
Yeah, they knew that going to meet, you know, a 40-odd-year-old who wanted babies and wanted to get married wasn't the right situation for her.
Yeah, they told her that she was joining a cult.
So we've got all this evidence of Vaughn trying to reel in a 14-year-old, trying to reel in someone from Canada. I think it was a 16-year-old at the time, wanting 20-something, you know, he wanted about 8 fucking 20-something-year-old wives.
Yeah, and Trevor, there's
he did 2 secs. He's a piece of shit. And then there's the way he treats his children.
It's horrible how he treats his children. This is not the first time, and this girl's acting like this is like the first time we've all heard about it.
I just want to bring up the comment someone made up earlier on. I'm just gonna say it off the top of my head, but someone commented on the Barry Mandela effect and said, "Trolling is the least that he deserves. He deserves fucking all sorts. Trolling is the least that he could be given right now." So
and hallelujah to that. It's so true.
What's your fucking problem, Tiffany?
Trolling is the least that he could be getting right now, because if he lived round the corner from me, I would be kicking the fucking shit.
Yeah, a lot of people would be beating the fuck out of him. I mean, he's an abusive man. He's a very abusive person.
And if we want to
it's a lot of projection, isn't it?
Yeah, she's talking about me projecting and then asking me if I've been abused. That bitch is so stupid. Like, really? You had me argue with like some asinine, dumbass hoe. Sorry.
Be right back. Just gonna go to the toilet, guys. Talk to myself.
What do you
think?
Yeah,
it's like you know.
Can we give him a ring?
With the
no.
With him being trolled, it's the most minimus things that could be done to him.
I'm not going to ring Von Helton. I'm not ringing him.
If he lived around my area,
I'm buying some Skype credit tomorrow.
When he lost,
you should. No, we could ring him. Why not?
No. Let me get back from the
Bless our hearts. We care about this man.
If you do, let me get back from the toilet quickly, please.
No, I'm not.
Okay, I gotta go.
Calm down, ladies.
I've got plenty of credit on my phone. Oh. Right, I'll be back in 2 secs. Okay?
Yeah, let me make another cup of tea.
Oh, that escalated quite quickly, didn't it?
That's what it's all about, babe.
Bring on the escalation. I loved it, I gotta be honest. It was funny as hell.
I know, I really felt like talking like exactly how I did it to that girl since I heard that this morning. Like, I heard that video and then it was all good up until she was like, oh, people that are interviewing his wife and calling him, oh, that's low-level trolling. It's like, bitch, who the fuck do you think you are?
What does she exactly call high-level trolling then? I'd like to see.
I don't understand that. And it's like, she's all up in his biscuit. She knows everything. I mean, this bitch knows details about how he got swatted by CPS and the sheriff and all that. So, I mean, what's the difference between what we did and what she's doing? I don't understand. How is she more superior than what the fuck we're doing?
And how is one interview okay, but the other one isn't?
Well, I paid. At least I paid.
You know, you can't sort of differentiate.
I mean, you know, I felt bad for Mouse.
Identical, can you?
I felt bad for Mouse. I mean, Vaughn has been bad-mouthing Mouse for the past, 2 years on Hangouts?
Yeah.
And nobody has ever contacted her to, like, really see what she feels about that. And I gave her some dough. What's so bad about what I did?
I know she walked away with a 3-figure fucking sum for that interview.
Well, I'm glad. I'm happy for her. And you know what? It's sad that she is paranoid schizophrenic, and she told us that. She confessed to that. But I'm happy she's got a little money. You know, he's been talking so much dirt and horrible, nasty, disgusting, abhorrent, disgraceful things about her. And she needed that. She needed a platform. She needed somebody to interview her and let her talk her piece. And that's what we did.
Von Helton show is saying we should call Von now and request a song.
Let's call Von. Well, it's 8 o'clock, so
you gotta convince Babs to do it because he's got the fucking Skype.
Freebird.
I've got his number, but I ain't got any Skype credit.
y'all niggas is like pussy. Y'all, it's 8 o'clock.
I like his
so
Secret Agent Man song. I love how he does that.
y'all niggas is pussy. Y'all don't want to call Von.
I just said call him. I didn't say fuck him.
So let's call him.
Well, fucking convince.
Wait for Babs.
But Babs doesn't want to call him. Babs is like, you know what Babs has been telling me on Skype? Babs is like, oh, stop drinking. Babs is telling me, oh, stop drinking, stop drinking, stop drinking. I got like 3 sentences straight, 3 times. Stop drinking, stop drinking. You're too drunk. You're too drunk. Whatever, nigga.
There's 50 people in the fucking chat that want
Just fucking call that nigga. Let's call Von. Let's call that motherfucker.
have to vote. Everyone in the chat can have a vote.
Nah, we shouldn't call him then because we're going to be the bad guys.
We are already, aren't we?
We're the bad guys. We're the bad guys.
Let's try and say hello at least.
Yeah, Secret Agent Man.
Yeah, let's just ring up and say hello.
He's ruined music for me, that Von Helton has.
Let's
Absolutely ruined it.
Come on, let's try and give him a call at least.
You get Skype, Trevor. Skype credit, Trevor. Go for it.
Huh?
Look, Babs is getting involved.
I'm not calling him.
Babs doesn't want to call him.
Who's in America?
I can't believe Babs doesn't want to call him. You know how much shit me and Babs have done together, and he doesn't want to
Spelling
call him.
videos, that's a good idea.
That's some lame ass shit, bro.
I love horror movies. Is in America, right?
I'm Veronica.
Veronica.
Mm-hmm.
So you're in America.
I'm in the NYC. That's right.
Okay, so then it shouldn't cost pretty much fuck all, if not nothing, to call him.
What do you think? Like, should I call him on my phone? But then, like, I have to do what, *67 to hide my number?
It costs loads back here in the UK.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm just saying to
Kill
hide my
Switch said to
number.
do it just a courtesy call, a welfare check.
Wait. I think it's *67 to hide my number, and then I can dial his number. So somebody's got to Skype it to me.
Oi, don't say his number out loud.
I'm not.
Yeah, don't.
No, I don't trust you, Veronica. You're fucking drunk.
Babs, you're really pissing me off.
I'm not doing it. I'm not going to do it.
Why?
Basically saying she was saying the numbers.
Oh my god. I can't believe how you're fucking being like that
We've got all the time to call him. Just wait until everything.
You know that motherfucker's phone's going to be cut off in like a couple of days because he don't have no money. That welfare check is cut. They cut off that welfare. Like, that shit's going to be gone in a couple of days. Hello?
She has a good point there.
Tell him.
That's actually quite valid.
I've actually got to agree with her.
Should we have a vote on it?
Babs, just send me the goddamn number. I'm going to press *67.
You don't need to call him. You don't need to call him. I can call him if I want.
So then let's just do it. Jesus Christ, what's wrong with you? I'm not going to say nothing. If you're scared that I'm going to say anything, I promise you to Allah, Inshallah, Alhamdulillah, that I won't say shit.
Yeah, I know you did, Kill Switch.
I'm not going to say anything.
You know what? After all this hype, you're probably going to ring it, and it'll probably go into answer phone. So
he probably blocked our asses.
So we might as well just try it, just to see, and if it doesn't, then give it over.
Look, listen. Do what Victoria suggested and take a vote.
I vote yes.
I want to hear what he's got to say.
Hold on. Listen.
I vote yes.
Listen. All of you,
what about the chat?
Hold on.
What do you guys vote?
Hold on. Everyone in the chat, if you want me to call Von, say yes or no, and at least then no one can actually talk shit. Because I know you lot are going to say, "Oh no, you shouldn't be calling Von. He's going to be able to play the victim."
Well, look, it's 8 o'clock right now, so it's not that late. It's
Everybody's saying
8:04.
yes.
Yes.
It's 8:04 p.m. It's not that late. Maybe he did block you.
What time is it there now?
In the side chat, yes. Hit yes if you want to.
Oh my god.
Like,
Yes.
Look how diplomatic we are.
Well, if anyone starts bitching at me for calling him, then you guys
Who's
are
gonna bitch at you?
Oh, there's a few. Oh,
Tiffany? Fuck her.
Yeah, I'm scared. Tiffany's going to be really angry with me if I call
Fuck her. She has a dildo show to do soon. Fuck that bitch.
Oh, all right. Okay, hold on.
Yeah,
Another
turn up your
shower
mic a bit.
porno.
Oh, hold on. Let me get Skype on my phone so I can do this.
I'm gonna have to mute myself because I can never stop laughing.
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna mute unless you want me to talk, but you let me know. I won't say nothing though.
You see, I don't think I should.
Yes, Vic, I'm glad you agree.
I will mute.
Well, I don't think I should because Armpit Chair's saying that it's going to give him more ammo.
What ammo? Ammo for what?
So I think maybe I shouldn't call
Ammo for what? What? The courts? The courts don't give a shit about that asshole getting phone calls at this point. They're trying to get rid of his kids and kick him out of his mama's house. That's what they give a shit about now.
Exactly.
Armpit Chair, I love you, man, but I've got to ignore your request because everyone else is saying yes. I'm sorry, Armpit Chair.
Armpit Chair, we love you. We think you're smart and wise, but no, shit ain't gonna come back to us.
Right, listen,
Tell him it's a welfare check call, okay?
Okay.
Listen,
Just ask him how he's doing.
We have one more check to give you, Vaughn. What's up with that? You want this check, nigga?
Just ask him how he is. Just be nice.
Yeah, let's just all mute then, okay?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So don't give it away.
The Geek Room
Everyone
said it.
mute.
He won lifetime supply of Schwans. We can pretend we're from Schwans and we can want to give him more spaghettis.
Let Trevor talk to him. Let Trevor say hi.
All right, yeah, Trevor. Trevor's got the nice voice. Yeah, I'm messed up right now. I can't do none of that.
You there, Trevor?
Yes, I would like to make a complaint, please.
Right, I'm muting myself. Everyone,
Right, ask him to play Freebird.
What
okay. You see,
I'm afraid.
Okay.
just ask him how he is.
Somebody said to dedicate it to the children.
Yeah. No, that's that song he sang when they was supposed to get divorced. Remember when he was like, "I'm a free bird."
Everyone mute.
I'm gonna.
I'm gonna mute.
Vic, I spoke to him the other night and he called me a bitch and told me I was going to prison.
I know.
I want to call him, but everyone's
Nasty to you.
talking. I want to call him, but everyone's talking.
Right, I'm going to mute now.
Right.
On your marks, get...
All right. Okay. Here we go.
Who's talking to him when he answers?
Right. Hold on.
Who's talking when he answers?
You, Trevor.
I'll talk.
Hello. Please leave a message after the tone.
Well, he's not answering, so he's got it on voicemail.
Well, he hasn't got it on voicemail. It rung for a bit, didn't it?
Well, yeah, no, it did.
That's a voicemail.
It rung for quite a while, then went on voicemail.
No, that's a voicemail greet. That's a voicemail greeting. So that means he wanted to see who's calling him and hear it. The message.
When we rung yesterday, it went straight onto answer machine after speaking to him a couple of times.
That shit's gonna get disconnected soon anyway. He don't have money for that shit. His welfare's cut.
Now, do you see what I was saying? Just make the call, make it happen, and see if he answers first, rather than the whole build-up of who's going to talk and who's going to do this, blah 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 blah.
So what you think? If we keep on calling, he'll pick it up?
No, what I meant was earlier on the whole speak about it was just make it happen, and just see if he even picked it up in the first place. Do you see what I'm saying?
It sucks we don't have a cell phone of his. He doesn't have a flip phone, cell phone.
I will learn that to Kitty Babs.
I don't even think he's got a Nokia 3410.
No, it's like it's a landline number that he's got.
Oh, have you seen they've rebuilt the Nokia 3410?
Yeah,
I don't even know Nokias no more.
Looks fucking brilliant. I'm
Is
almost
it?
tempted to buy one, even though I've got an iPhone 7 Plus.
Should I, right,
You
should I
got the
give
7?
it another try?
I still have
Where's the
6
pet
Plus.
detective gone?
My
Pet
daughter's
detective.
my daughter's getting my 6
Yeah,
month
Babs, try him again if you want, man.
Right, shall I try ringing him again?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, right, I'll try again.
I'd like to make a complaint, please.
Okay, here we go. He's not going to answer, but okay, it's ringing.
Hello. Please leave a message after the tone.
No, he's not answering.
I bet he's not home. He's probably not home.
Maybe he's busy cleaning the house.
No, I doubt it. I doubt it. He's probably not even home. He's probably like with his cousin Larry with the big fat titties, who does a genealogy on the Indian side of their family.
I think I know where he is.
Where is he?
He's in the health cell.
In a hotel.
Why don't we ring and see if he's in custody?
You mean like call the local precinct?
Yeah.
Yeah, just act like you're his brother's, sister's, cousin, uncle.
Yeah, be like, I could do that. American accent. But we got somebody's got to find out about the local precinct. I can do it.
That geek room, that is a possibility. He could be watching right now, and that's why he's not answering.
Yeah.
He might be watching right now, that motherfucker.
I know what you fucking trolls are doing.
I don't think he'd be able to resist.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Come on, pick up, James.
Yeah, he'd be busy making up little sexy chicks in Skyrim.
Yeah, he's banging out chicks.
He might be at the Golden Corral.
They see me Skyrim.
No, I think he's Skyrim and really hardcore right now.
Yeah, hardcore Skyrim.
Mm-hmm.
I wish you could fucking raid in Skyrim and just go and destroy people's buildings and stuff. It'd be amazing. Imagine just like a whole army of trolls just built characters in Skyrim and went and fucked up fucking Von Helton land.
Oh, the titties I just made on my little Skyrim character.
Somebody made a video about how he made a horse with a female vagina in his Skyrim. Is that true?
I don't know.
Yeah.
That's some nasty ass shit.
Well, even Andrea said in the interview that he was more bothered about playing Skyrim.
Yeah, she said it. She was like really
Right,
concerned.
everyone's saying 3 times a charm, so like I should call like one last time. 3rd time's a charm, anyone?
Yeah,
Let's do it. Do it.
All right, 3rd time's a charm, I guess. You never know. Right, here we go. Everyone mute.
Pick up, James.
Hello. Please leave a message after the tone.
Nah, I'm sorry, guys.
He might be at church.
I don't know where he is. I don't know where
He's at church praying all them demons you trolls sent him his way.
Mosque, Babs.
He might be at mosque praying. I don't know.
Mosque.
That motherfucker ain't around.
He's so inconsiderate.
I know. You would think that he would be available for us to talk to him a little more. Get to know him a little better. Motherfucker.
See if you can fucking get him in the hangout.
I wish.
He's Barton horror. Fucking hell.
If I could add people to it, I could add him. I've got him on my list.
Adam.
I can't. This fucking won't let me in this. Trevor's like got it set to private or something. Only he can do it.
He's on his prayer mat.
Yeah.
He's on the prayer mat
Yeah.
to the east. Praying to the east. Is it the east or the west? It's the east.
Allahu Akbar.
Alhamdulillah.
Alhamdulillah. Allah Akbar. Inshallah. Shukran.
On Hilton Show said he was on Twitter earlier.
Yeah, he was. He was tweeting and stuff.
Tweeting.
Tweeting.
Yeah, I heard he joined Instagram as well.
Twitter.
Really?
Yeah, he's got an Instagram account now.
He's always on Twitter.
Vaughn is following all the like big booty hoes on Instagram right now.
Do you know what I really want?
All the young girls.
Yeah, all the like
Listen,
Instagram models.
I know he's a piece of shit, but I would love it if he got Snapchat. Imagine Von Helton on Snapchat.
That would just be too brilliant.
Imagine him on fucking. I actually do right on my Snapchat. I post.
No, you know what was a good video that Barry Mandela Effect had, and then they took it down. I don't know why. I think they got scared. There was a video on Father's Day when Vaughn was like, "These motherfuckers are saying that I'm not a good father, that I'm a shitty father," and then he got up, turned around, and there was a shit stain on his jeans.
Oh Christ!
And then it was taken down. Whatever happened to that video?
I don't know, man.
I saw that video. I remember.
All I know is that I put Von Helton clips on my Snapchat, and I've got people messaging me saying, "Why is this old man really angry at you? Why is this old man saying that you're going to prison?"
Dude,
I'm like, it's Von Helton. You got to look him up.
Oh, you sent me one of those. They're really funny.
It's a fucking gift that keeps on giving. Seriously.
They see me rolling. They hating.
I tried calling him, guys. I gave him 3 calls. He didn't.
yeah, he's not picking up. He's probably out at a bar or something, doing some shit.
He's got freedom now.
No, Von doesn't go out. Von doesn't go out to bars. He doesn't drink. He just
No, you don't know that. He probably went out. He when they took the kids out the first time from CPS, him and Mouse were fucking having a good old time at home.
I reckon a night out to Von is literally sitting on the porch drinking a bit of moonshine.
No, there's bars. They have like lizard bars where he can go pick up like crazy whores and.
I doubt it.
He's out pawning his bloody Abani camo so he can pay his internet bill.
His skin.
He's not picking up. They're gonna cut off.
Yeah,
that
he probably is here. He's probably just watching, like he knows.
He's gonna cut off that fucking phone soon. He's
Like the phone is probably calling, and he's like looking behind him, looking at the phone ringing.
Von, are you watching? If so, come in and chat with us. And honestly, I mean, I don't want a few thousand more views, but if you came in, it would help. Help you with a few thousand more. Because this is my job. I need this to feed my children. I need the views, and if you came in, it would help me and my children.
YouTube money.
I need adult diapers. I need all
Handcrafted.
If you came in, it would help my family. It would help feed my family for the rest of 2017.
You know what pissed me off was that I gave him $100 during Christmas time, right before Christmas, because he was really begging for it, and I thought he was really begging for it for his kids. And then when we spoke to Mouse was like he didn't get the kids shit. Somebody told her in the family, they were like that he didn't give the kids shit with any of the money he had gotten donated. And that really upset me. It was like, you have 3 little tiny children and you don't even bother to get them anything for fucking Christmas. He basically spent all the money people donated to him on computer shit. That really upset me.
I think I might put things to the test now. A lot of people know me.
I am a sucker.
A lot of people know me on the net, right? Okay. I'm not an e-beggar or anything like that. And yet Von just has to put out his PayPal out there and gets hundreds and hundreds of dollars sent to him. So I'm thinking maybe to put my PayPal in the about, and it's my daughter's 18th this month. I'd like to give her everything she needs. But the difference with me and Von is I would actually put the videos and the pictures out there of everything that was donated. So I think I might do that. Why not? Works for some, but it would just be a little bit different because I'll be honest about the situation. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, if you feel free, just go along to Vernon.
Well, you know, I donated because I felt like he was really e-begging hard on getting things for the children at that time. And I really thought that he was honest about it. I fell for that. I was like, all right, well, you know, he wants to get some shit for the kids. So I donated money, and I wasn't the only one that did. And he didn't. He didn't buy shit for the fucking kids. He bought all a bunch of computer shit. It's horrible.
Yeah, well, he's still upgrading that PC.
Yeah, he's still, yeah. That's all he gives a shit about. While his kids are pissing and shitting in the room locked up, and he can't even let them use the goddamn bathroom. Fucking horrible.
PayPal, so feel free to drop in a few quid. You know, I'm doing a service here. I'm ridding the evil of the world. You know, I have some fantastic people on here, and if I get enough donations, I will split the fees. I will split the fees. That's right, you heard it here first. And you know what? The thing is, I kind of joke about that, but at the same time, if Von could just put out his fucking PayPal details out there and get money sent to him, whereas me, I have people, you know, inbox me because I make my own e-liquid and stuff, and you know they're wanting to try it. I just send them 100ml for free, and it costs me £4.50 alone just to send it out to him in the post. But I'm just a giving, kind, caring person. I don't just take. I put out. Do you know what I mean? There's a difference between me and Von. So I'm thinking, if he can fucking do it and get a few hundred quid, well, what the fuck couldn't I? But with the difference, do you see what I'm saying? No? No? Anyone see what I'm saying there? No? Anyone in the chat? Or do you just think I'm just starting to be an e-beggar myself?
Sorry, what were you saying?
Oh, fuck's sake. I was saying, with myself, I'm very given. You know, when people want help, I'll help them. If you know, I donate to charities. I donate to raffles and stuff for charities, and you know, I've dyed my hair fucking bright orange for charity. There's one of my YouTube videos shows it. I raised a few hundred quid for charity for mental health association. I've worked in community centres. I've worked in churches. You name it, I've done it. I've put a bit back into community. So what I'm saying is, if Von can put his fucking PayPal out there and get like hundreds of dollars, why can't I put mine out there and get fucking a bit here and there? I mean, I'm providing a service, but the difference is, unlike Von, I actually give back to the community. I don't just take. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly.
So, but the thing is, I'm going to start putting it in the description, but I won't ask for people to put money in. If they see it and they want it, they will. There's a difference. Do you see what I mean? But anything that does get put in there, there will be shown proof of what someone puts in a note and says, spend this on the kids. They will get a picture of a receipt and a fucking box of everything in a YouTube video, unlike Bob. So I'm thinking, why not? You know, I'm the fucking richest person in the world. Do you know what I mean? This is nothing I ever thought of, but I'm starting to think, well, what the fuck can he sit there and get $600 in one hangout and spunk it all on himself? Whereas mine would actually go on my kids. There's a whole difference. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. I'd like to hear from the outside chat if you think that'll be me sort of being a Von or not. I don't know. If people don't think it'll be wise, then I won't carry on with it. I won't do it.
Vic, it's to evict him.
Sorry?
I was just answering something in a chat. And apparently the children were in school when they were taken. Because the school notified CPS, didn't they?
Yeah. See now,
I don't get that. Like,
I think it was a combination between the school and the grandma.
Well, like Mary Mohammed just said just then, I need a new fridge. Well, as a community, right, each time someone needs something, say, the car breaks down, someone needs this, that, and the other, we all know it's legit. They've shown us proof. As a community, we could all chip in and get that person that new thing that they need each time. I'm not just talking about me, I'm talking about other people as well. So say if Victoria in here, some scumbag fucking nicks her laptop, she wasn't covered by insurance, she needs one to study and stuff. Everyone would only have to chip in so much within the community, and then boom, she'd have a new one. Someone else, their fridge is gone. But I wouldn't want people just jumping on this bullshit. I'd want it to be something that they can prove that's gone wrong. They can send us videos that, look, this is fucked up, this is broken. If we all stuck together, we would all be able to fucking look after each other very well in this sort of community, But then that's just me. That's just my way of thinking. If everyone looked after each other like that, things would work fucking brilliantly.
People are saying that I should sell Von Helton's number on eBay. Like, make people bid for his number, and whoever gives the highest bid, they get the number in a folder. I mean, I've got a notepad document here with his phone number. This is the brand new 2017 Von Helton phone number. When you do ring that phone number, you can be guaranteed that he will ask you how you got the number. I'm thinking now, because I do need the money. So I'm just thinking if I should put his number on eBay. I don't know.
People saying, yeah,
Do it. It could be quite lucrative.
I mean, I'm strongly considering it. I don't know.
Bidding starts at $5,000, Babs. Half the money goes to Andrea.
$5,000.
Now we could split the profits because I've got number 2.
Trevor, do you have a job?
Do I have a job?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, tricky question. No, I don't.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't. But I'm on my way back to recovery into getting back into work because I'm sick and tired of fucking not working. I hate it. I can't stand it. It depresses me. But a place where I go to, I can't really. I don't want to divert. I don't want to say what I want to say on live hangout. But on an off-air hangout or a Skype call, I will explain to you exactly what I want to. But a place that I go to, they're taking on volunteers, which could turn into a full-time job, which is helping people within drug addiction and stuff like that.
Okay.
My key worker has put me forward to it, saying that I'd be an absolute brilliant candidate for that because I'm a very people person. I like helping people. So yeah, no, I don't have a job.
Okay.
I do struggle, but I don't just slam it out there and say everybody just give me money and stuff.
I don't have Alice's number. I've only got Von's number.
Somebody has Alice's number. I think it's Stevio and what's that crowd of people. They have Alice's number.
Yeah. I don't really want to call Alice because
well, from what Pat, the private investigator lady, said, she's got dementia. So I don't know how polite she will be on the phone with you.
Well, that's the thing. You see, this is another thing. Tiffany is saying that she does have dementia.
No, Tiffany's saying that she does not have dementia, but Pat says that she spoke to Mouse's mom, and Mouse's mom confirmed that Alice does have dementia.
Well, I don't even have her number anyway, so.
Yeah, she's 88 years old. We shouldn't be calling her.
Well, no, I don't even have her.
No way.
Nah, I don't think it's a good idea to call her.
And if we had her phone number, no, it's not.
Yeah, she's innocent in all this.
It's really not her fault that this is going on. She did enable him for many years, but at this point, at her age, and she probably is going senile. I mean, what can she do?
Yeah, no. Oh, apparently she isn't actually going senile. She's really old. She's just really old. Cool switch. What do you mean? I'm joining the Palooka band.
You used to call me on myself. Oh god, I fucking love your videos, Kill Switch, seriously.
Bacon soda. I've got bacon soda.
Yeah, I'm in love with the cocoa. I'll slap the piss out of you.
Wait, I think I subbed to Kill Switch. I think I'm gonna unsub now because they were trying to fucking
Kill Switch. You said
talk shit on me. Fuck that.
a Palooka band, and I said what?
Oh no, I don't have that bitch on my subs. Good.
And then you just put Trevor ? Kill Switch. So I don't know what you're talking about. You used to call me on your cell phone. A Palooka band, lol. What a Palooka band? What the fuck's a Palooka band?
God, fucking.
Palooka band. I don't know what you're on about.
I'm just on Facebook.
I could
We look that up, Polka Band.
Then you have to contribute towards my funds to get there. If you want me to.
You know, 57 viewers now.
Fucking hell.
No, I wasn't sub to you. It wasn't worth it. Kill Switch.
58.
I was actually watching a guy earlier on.
You think you're gonna offend me with cunt?
I was calling a
Kill
guy.
Switch,
Ambulance
fucking
girl.
loser.
I'm sure that's the old one.
I was watching a guy earlier
Wait,
on.
what?
Oh, Alice's number. Sorry.
Yeah, which.
Oh, did someone post a number in the chat?
Yeah, I can't find it now. Oh, hang on.
Well, I'm not going to call her. I don't want to call her because she's
No, I'm
old.
going to delete it.
I don't think it's a good idea to call her. I don't even think she's gonna give you a coherent conversation.
Deleted.
Yeah, no, I don't want to call her.
She probably would be upset and irritated, and she might not give you a coherent conversation.
I just don't think.
And it's probably past her bedtime. It's 8:31. Old people go to sleep at this time.
To be honest, it's just wrong to be calling his mother, for fuck's sake. She's been through. If anyone wanted to do that, then they
I think his mother's doing good. I'm glad that she's kicking his ass out, and that's what she should be doing.
Yeah, I just wouldn't stand by that sort of.
Yeah, because I remember once someone did call her and they recorded it, and it wasn't really cool. Like they started like harassing her, and it wasn't nice.
Yeah, she's an older lady. I don't think it's a good idea to agitate somebody at that age. It's like she's had enough.
Only if we actually.
Seriously, guys, don't be ringing fucking his old fucking mother. Leave her alone.
Yeah, it's not her fault. Her Von is a piece of shit.
It's kind of is, but you know what? She's already old. She's about to hit, croak soon. So what are you gonna do? Leave her alone. It is what it is.
Okay, one more beer for me and then I'm fucking done.
I gotta go to bed. I'm tired. I had like 3 or 4 bourbons. I got really wasted.
Yeah, well, sleep it off.
Anybody else in the chat on the outside chat wanna come in the hangout?
3 or 4.
Yeah, I feel like this hangout's been just us. Like no one else wants to come in.
Who wants to join in on that? Who wants to come in and hang out?
Don't let my profile picture scare you. I mean, yeah, that is me in my profile picture, but
That is not you. Shut the fuck up.
you know,
Shut up.
it's a toy. It's a toy
Not
gun.
you.
It's not a real gun. It's a toy gun.
That's when you went to train with ISIS
Yes, this was
in
that was last
Afghanistan,
year.
or wherever the fuck that other asshole said you went to go train.
Yeah, that was last year. That's me. I've got my little ski mask on. I've got my little AK.
What did you guys do for food? Like, how did you feed yourselves?
Well, no, the food's good. Muslims
Okay.
cook some good shit.
Hey, do you want to laugh? Do you want to
I
laugh?
haven't got the number on Houghton Show.
Somebody give her the fucking number, please. Somebody give her the number. Hello.
What was the name of Von's cousin who
Jerry?
confirmed?
Oh, Frost. Larry Frost.
That's it.
I don't have that number. I think
Larry Frost is on Facebook, but I don't know anything about his phone number. You could look him up on Facebook and try to contact him and talk to him. And he hates Vaughn.
Cousin Vicky. I've got someone beginning with a V in the room, haven't we?
Hey, do you want to laugh? Yeah. Do you want to see my Agent 19 impression?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
Shit, Bane's gonna come up.
Oh, hello.
The sweater face.
The sweater face.
He always wears masks. It's weird.
Sweater face.
Babs gave me this.
He's IRA. Bane is IRA.
It's my old bank robbing mask.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go upstairs. I gotta take care of business.
Yeah, you come upstairs to me, baby.
Yeah.
What the fuck, Trevor?
Trevor.
Take care
Trevor.
of all the business.
Yeah. Okay.
Waiting up top.
Huh?
What?
Waiting upstairs. Hurry up and get your ass upstairs.
Okay.
Go.
I'm gonna go to bed. I have to drink water, and then I'm gonna
Plenty of water.
go to bed.
Yeah, lots of water.
Yeah, Victoria's my girl. I like
Yeah.
this chick. I love her voice. She's the best.
I'll
Nobody
read your
fuck with
story on
her.
Skype tomorrow.
Get up the stairs. I'll get the Scotty cream.
Did we exchange contact, Victoria?
I'll have a look in the morning, and if not, I'll
Wait,
send you one.
hold on. Let me see.
You should do it
Wait, I
now.
see you here. I'm gonna do it right now.
Okay, thanks.
Add to contacts.
Oh, Secular Lobster Ministries just turned up.
All right, there. I sent it to you. If you wanna do it later, whatever. I'm gonna get out.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
thanks.
tired.
Speak to you soon. Take care.
You too. Take care.
Bye.
Have a good night, everybody.
Later.
I got
Bye.
In a diesel.
the Scotty cream's waiting for you, baby.
I can't hear you, mate. Your mic's like really far away from you.
I have to mute in a minute because she's going to get upstairs
Who is?
and things are going to go down.
Bloody hell.
Yeah.
What about?
Yeah.
You going to bed?
Who's turned up?
Secular Lobster Ministries.
Secular Lobster. Rock Lobster.
What lobster?
Who was on the beach? Dun. And it was a rock. It wasn't any other rock.
It's
It
fast.
was rock lobster. Rock lobster. Dun, dun. Rock lobster. Cock blocked.
That's a fucking ISIS lobster.
The ISIS
Right,
Lobster.
there's the link to join if anyone feels free to come along and say hello.
Your fucking Duke Brace voice is amazing, mate. I love it. I'd like to make a complaint, please.
What, you just got a stupid name for a very stupid person.
Everyone's welcome.
I would like
Bye,
to
Von Houghton Show.
Vicky.
What?
I would like to make a complaint, please.
can I pass you on to my colleague, Mr. Bain?
No.
He's the complaints department.
No, that would be very that would be very unprofessional.
Please calm down.
Very unprofessional. Okay, there's stupid. You're a stupid name. You're a stupid person. Okay.
Somebody said invite the manatee.
Please calm down.
I've got no comment to that. Okay, stupid person. You know, I want to speak to your manager. I want to speak to your hierarchy. Please.
That would be Tiff all day, apparently.
Well, that's what I thought so.
Yeah, she's quite triggered at us, you know.
I knew that already. Okay.
I don't know why people get angry at me. I do nothing wrong. I'm just a kid.
Did you say you do nothing wrong?
I don't do anything wrong.
Wrong or wrong?
Wrong.
I thought you was being racist. I swear I heard you say wrong. It is pronounced wrong, not wrong.
Trevor, stop bullying me.
Racist motherfucker. Terrible.
Trevor, stop bullying me.
What am I doing him? Like this. The ISIS people.
Hey, Patrick.
I have to keep looking around me to see if there's a backpack.
I'm sorry. I thought it was Wong, not wrong.
I heard it.
Good thing I was just thinking it. It depends on where you live and how it's pronounced. Is it Cannon or Canon? Or is it cannoli? You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
We are talking about an English person who said wrong as Wong.
Maybe they're English Chinese. Have you ever thought about that?
No, he's an ISIS terrorist and a fucking member of the Rebel Alliance and a traitor.
Okay, you got me.
That sums it up.
The Rebel Alliance and a traitor.
Spamming with Arabic. If you do that in one of Ron's show, he'll fucking think he's been raided by ISIS. Just spam Arabic in his chat.
Fucking, you just set up an Abu Hamza profile.
TNT, talk to me.
Fucking two hooks there.
TNT, talk to me. Hang about. Let's light this son of a bitch up. Chuck it in the paddling pool. Go woohoo, wahoo. Talk to me.
Well, I'm going to go off because I'm really tired.
Tired.
All right, sweetheart, in a bit.
I can't blame you.
Yeah, speak to you guys tomorrow.
Okay, right, Victoria.
You're going to be taught. You're
No,
going to be
God
mad
bless.
after talking to me. Tell me tips. Lovely jubbly. See you later, sweet cheeks.
Sell me wooden ladders. Talk to me.
It wasn't me. It was the Russians.
That's about a wire, the money.
I married a girl in Harua. Her name was Halula.
Isn't anybody worried that he'd be contacting Putin?
What's that?
Back when he was in the Cold War, he said he might have actually met Putin. So they might have. I don't know. There might be a connection there. I think people are looking at the wrong person with Putin. I think it's Von Helton that is causing all this.
The alternate timeline effect.
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, I've been kind of out of the loop today because I've got kind of a lame claw here. What's the what exactly is the thing going on with Von Helton now? Is he in jail or?
Have you? Did you hear the rage call?
Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. I put it up on my TV.
Oh, it's fucking funny that.
You put it on your TV.
Babs shit his pants, man. He wasn't expecting him to answer. He was just like, "Hello, how you never get a damn number?"
He went crazy. I did not. That's why I wasn't recording at first, because I really did not expect him to answer. And then when he was like, "Hello," I'm like, "Fawn, how did you get my number?" And then he just fucking started raging.
It was like, no.
I heard somebody use Skype to do that.
Yeah, I called him using Skype because I've got Skype credit.
Yeah. How did you get my phone number?
Yeah.
Fuck. How did telemarketers get your cell phone number? You know, I mean, fuck.
By crafty means.
Fun was on.
That's all I will say.
Not in
Let's
jail.
just say we've got a good friend at the phone company.
Yeah, we've got contacts in the Kentucky phone company. They gave us the
Kentucky phone company.
Yep. We've got a guy working on the inside. You see.
Yeah,
Our network is so big.
It would be the very last place you would look.
You missed out. I don't know raging at us earlier, man.
That's why if he changes his number, all we have to do is contact our source and we'll get the new number.
Yeah.
Bada boom.
Oh.
Yeah.
We got a fucking direct hotline straight through to the fucking devil's den, mate.
KGB and all that shit. That's all.
I wish there would have been somebody in that courtroom with a fucking pocket recorder or something. Just because as angry as he said that the judge was with the trolls and his mother, I'm pretty sure that was the judge. That anger was, more invented towards Vaughn. I'm just, it's just speculation, So is he off the internet?
No.
He's just laying very, very low right now.
Yeah,
waiting for that big comeback, huh?
We think he's been warned not to carry on with interwebs because he might.
Well, he's been warned before about that.
Oh, he's been warned for years, isn't he, about that? But will it stop him? It's only gonna. He must be sitting there itching and pacing that trailer, wanting to upload a video or go live on his James Paul Von Helton hangout.
He can't resist to be off the internet, and he knows that.
Oh, I bet he's pacing his room.
Yeah. Somebody told him to stay off for a few days to let it, everything kind of wind down, and because the internet always forgets,
Yeah, exactly.
They never forget him, though.
Oh, God.
Never ever.
I still want to ask him what he's going to do about that fucking he made against me.
Someone said
I'm taking that serious.
Someone said he was on a flat Earth hangout, but not a few hours ago.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Gumshoe, you got a link to that?
Yeah, send us a link, Gumshoe.
Send us links because we want proofs. Got to have the proofs, like, you know what I mean? Like, fucking hell.
Google it.
Oh, no.
Sorry about your damn luck.
We don't need to Google it. We've got people sharing the shit. Show us the shit. Where did the drunk Long Island trash bag run off to? Who are you on about, mate? Fucking hell. Make that your comment just didn't make sense.
Drunk Long Island.
Yeah, he's probably one of the
Melon guys again.
I don't know. For $50, man, I'll play a drunk Long Island hooker. I mean, yeah, I'm just putting it out there. I mean, if he's looking for a drunk Long Island hooker or something like that,
Right, I've got the link to the video. Apparently, Von comes in on it.
Can you get a linky in the side chat? Yeah.
Must have taken him fucking ages to fucking set up that fucking go and find another SIM card so he could fucking get all those fucking. He must have to like top his phone up and everything just in order to just get that other account there. Oh dear. Dumbasses. Bab's gone. Oh yes.
So where the fuck does he come in this hangout that he sent me calling flat earthers? There is no Von Helton in that video. Someone just sent me.
Send me the link. Put it on our inside chat.
He is not in here. Honestly, I've just searched that video and didn't see Von Helton whatsoever. There you go, side chat. Searching it, but the first fucking God knows how long is nobody talking at all. Right there, people talking. Skipping through it, but there's nothing there. Can't move on. Then it goes quiet for a while. To about 36, 38, 40 minutes, nothing.
But it's entirely a coincidence.
The side chat.
So for about 20 minutes.
Oh, hold on. There's a thing here called the main event Earth Discussions that's live now.
Sorry?
There's a thing called Earth Discussions.
What, he's in there now?
Oh no, I'm just looking.
Well, that link somebody just gave me is not in that.
How devastated do you think Bond was when he found out the Earth was flat and he couldn't join the Space Marines? I mean, how devastating do you think that really was that he'd been lied to his entire life?
And he must have been gutted to apply to be a Space Marine.
That's that video where I called NASA.
Yeah, the video someone just linked me in the side chat. That's Von's not in there. I missed you tonight, or was that just for something else? Dun, 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 dun. I'll be right back. Just gotta go for a second, guys.
Oh, it seems to have wound down.
I think Bond's just being tricky like he always is, man.
He'll be thinking of a load of fucking bullshit as to why you can
Well, with his
justify.
training, with his espionage and covert training in the Naval Sea Cadet Corps, you know, I mean, he got that training when he was probably between the ages of 11 and 15. So, yeah.
Yeah, well, he can't. You know, he's such a badass. He can't even clean his own kid's fucking piss and shit off him, man. Such a fucking hard man.
He's got other more important things to do. Why can't his 88-year-old mother just clean his fucking house, man?
Oh, it's just the Von Helton theory of fail. It's just a big fucking repetitive circle. He's been warned time and time again to keep the house tidy and fucking look after the kids, but he doesn't listen. Yeah, everyone's fucking pissed at us because we fucking like interviewed Andrea and we rang him and shit. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah.
That phone call, that actually, when I watched that, you know, like I said, I've been feeling a little under the weather with a clipped claw right now. It's hurting and stuff. But when I saw that, when I watched that video of that phone call, it just cheered me up. So whoever made that phone call, thank you so much.
Well, this is the thing, we rang him to actually just speak to him and find out what was going on, and he just wouldn't let us get a fucking word in edgeways. He just fucking, I was just shouting, please, you know, just fucking calm down, take a breath. That's all I'll say to him. I wasn't insulting him or anything, but he was like,
oh yeah,
you know, find out what was going on from his side of the things, maybe get him in a hangout and you know, we can have a chat about it. And it was just fucking like, rah.
Well, in his older videos, you know, he used to talk about how he likes to have discussions and debates and stuff, and he's all for doing that. But every time somebody, and everybody knows this, every time somebody disagrees with him about the slightest fucking thing, it just turned into a fucking lulz fest, you know.
Nah.
And
it's probably a bad time to ring him. We should have probably maybe waited until all the court stuff had gone down in hindsight. But, you know, what's done is done. You can't really change that.
Okay. Do it for the lulz, man.
Yeah, it was fucking, the rage was fucking epic.
Oh, yeah.
I was pissed, man. The thing is, we were actually going to all fucking, like, give him a load of donations as well. Like, you know, like, fucking come on. But then, you know, Tiffany's fucking released that fucking thing, you know, where she found out all about, you know, the situation with the children being covered in piss and fucking shit, and that's why they've been taken away. You know, it's just like, you don't want to give him anything. You don't want to do a fucking thing for him. No, look, fuck that. Kind of glad we didn't.
I heard a rumor that Candy Rain is like playing both sides again.
I don't know. I don't know Candy Rain really. I haven't got anything to say about her.
I know she cries really easy.
God,
the other night we were trying to tell her to stop fucking crying, that everybody fucks up on the internet. Everybody's had to eat a bag of shit. But most people just, you know, eat that bag of shit, say thank you, and move on.
Well, thanks, Killswitch. You said it was great.
God, I like Killswitch videos.
They are fucking funny.
Not really into the genre of music that he picks sometimes, but he's a brilliant man. He's just got he's an artiste.
I want to see the full version of fucking Will I Am fucking Boom Boom Boom. That was the fucking best.
Oh god.
Fucking boom 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 boom. Fucking Von on it. That was fucking brilliant, man.
I wonder if my nephew still likes to bounce to that song. When that song came out, my nephew was like, God, like not even 2 years old. He'd hear that song and he'd just go flipping crazy.
Yeah. Did your other account get fucking nuked?
Well, I got a strike on it because I reposted my response video to Vaughn about they got flagged on this channel, and right after I posted it, it got flagged too. So yeah, you know, that's what gets me. They can make, you know, Melonhead and Side Thorn, who's back, and all these fuckers. They can make all sorts of fucking bullshit fucking claims, and then when you make a video calling them out and shit, your video gets fucking flagged. That's horse shit. Fucking pussies. Trevor, come back.
What's happening?
Fucking, what are you doing, Trevor?
What are you doing, Trevor? Maybe the Punisher came to his door. Kentucky extradition force.
Cannot tell what I do. Special Ops is my game. Killing Von Helton is my name. Oh, someone just started.
Who popped in?
No, it was my Skype firing up.
Oh.
I'm not up so lot, Pat, mate.
Try calling Stinky again.
Nah, Babs had it. Babs had the Skype credit. We're not giving the number out, I'm afraid. I'm going to save that for a special occasion.
Yeah.
It's going to get cut off any day anyway, so we might try him again tomorrow or something. We've already tried it 3 times tonight.
I won't answer my phone.
Ambulance, what girl wants in? Choose the link. There's the link. There we go. Right there, let me just double check that.
Oh, this is a live hangout they were having. Jason hadn't even watched it. Right. And then Red said, you could watch that. You should watch what he's saying in his video. And apparently Jason did watch it, and then he deleted the video that Logic was referring to.
Yeah. I mean, see, this makes it more clear to me. This anyone. Well, this is that. Like,
Just think you're on this hangout.
Yeah. What?
that was really. I think Tiffany. And to accept well. No.
Can't cause reflection, apparently.
I just had to mute you because it was one thing after the other and click. Apparently, ambulance girl wants in. I've just shared the link. So, it's got the link there anyway. Unmute yourself when you're ready, Bane. Honestly, all you can do is.
Hello?
Yeah, hello.
I can't hear you hardly at all.
Wait there. Ah, that's better.
There you go. You were just like fucking in the background. No one could hear anybody.
Every time I keep going into the kitchen to get a drink or go to the toilet or anything, I keep forgetting to put my mic down.
I thought you like fucking sat on it or something.
Yeah, all I could hear was you playing something and clicking and shit, and that's why I muted you. Ambulance girl apparently wants in. I've given her a link, but she hasn't joined yet.
Okay. Yeah, I'm fucking going.
Ambulance girl, link's there, waiting for you, girl. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, okay, I want him. Post the link. She's got the link. She hasn't joined yet. Ambulance girl. Wonder if Angie Jack's about and wants to join in as well. Let me share a link to Angie Jack. Skype. Oh, I'm gonna have to open it. Darn it.
Hey.
What's happening, Emily's girl?
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Okay, that was really bizarre. I don't know what just happened, but I had a really difficult time getting in. I apologize.
Don't apologise. Cool. Apparently, a few other people have had problems, the same sort of problem as well. So, obviously, don't apologise for that. Good in the hood.
Well, I wanted to ask you guys about this call that he had with whoever. I don't know who it was that he had this call with, where he was saying that he wasn't in trouble, but his mom was in trouble.
He's backpedaling. You know, he's just looking for other people to fucking blame for shit that he's responsible for. Alice left him, you know, to look after the fucking children. She had enough. She went away for a week. Yeah? When she come back, man, you know, the kids were just all fucking covered in shit and piss and fucking they were just pissing in their rooms. You know, he's just trying to fucking... He's
You
blaming...
want to know my theory on it?
Go on.
I think that what happened is that someone called CPS when this cold snap happened because he had said that the heater was broken, and remember he was all bundled up and everything. There was a lot of different talk about how somebody may have called CPS, and anyway, there was talk about this, and I think what he's saying is that, well, he's not responsible for taking care of his kids during that period of time because the property is his mother's, and so as the landlord, his mother's responsible for taking care of his kids at that point. So if his kids get cold because the heater's broken, then his mom should get in trouble. Well, it's my understanding, and I'm hoping somebody can set me straight. It's my understanding that if you're in a rented property and the heater breaks, so your children are in a situation that is unlivable, then you as a parent are still responsible for providing them livable conditions. You have to take them to a friend's house or to a motel or something to take care of them. But you can then take your landlord to court and get your rent back for that month. Is that correct? And then, so that's how that would work. But the situation is that he doesn't pay rent, so he wouldn't get any rent back. So it's just his fault for not being a good parent. He just pretty much fucked up. He didn't take care of his kids and he fucked up. And it's not his mom's fault for... His mom just was trying to fix the heater, didn't get it fixed in his timeline, and he should have fixed it or taken care of his kids in another way. And that's what happened.
Basically,
and now he's trying to say, well, mom's going to be the one to take the fall for this.
yeah, he's going to do that because if it isn't people who disagree with him, as like Von likes to call us, trolls,
right?
Then it's all our fault. And if he doesn't have us to blame, then he has to blame the nearest and dearest, which is
exactly,
which is the you know, why would you even blame someone who you've been sending your kids over at 5 a.m. or half 5 a.m. 5:30 in the morning.
Well, he says that he does take responsibility for things he's done. I would love for him to make us a list of 10 things that he takes responsibility for in the last year. Name us 10 things he's done wrong in the last year.
Yeah, he wouldn't be able to because he's always in the right.
Exactly.
And there's a video out there, and I'm sure someone in the outside chat will be able to direct you to it. And he said, "Oh, my kids woke up at like 3 a.m. They wanted a snack and stuff, so I gave it to them. And then they said, we're not going back to bed." And he sat there, and this is him talking it like I'm talking it now. And he went, "I'm sending you over to Mum's. Let's see how she feels like it. Let's see how she feels when, she's got kids running around the house." He sent them kids over there, I think it was 3:30 in the morning. He sent them over there and laughed about it on a live hangout. He laughed about it.
And I bet he didn't even take him over there himself. He just told him walk over there.
Yeah, just sent him over there. Now, my mum's 72, and I've got a 3-year-old, and she's a handful. I wouldn't even expect my mum to have my 3-year-old overnight, let alone an afternoon or whatever, because she's a big handful. My mum's going blind. She's nearly blind. She's very deaf. She can't walk far, needs bathing and stuff like that. I wouldn't even fucking put that on my mother, let alone an 88-year-old woman.
That's ridiculous.
It's to say that I was living across the street from my mum and to send my daughter over at 3:30 in the morning and then laugh about it in a hangout, saying, "Oh, now you get to see what it's like." And like someone pointed out, Von, she's done all that and she knows what it's like because she's had kids, like as in you. So
exactly.
She's lived it already. Exactly. But he forgets that. Is anyone in the outside chat able to direct us to that video, please? Where Von laughed that he'd sent his kids over to his mum's at 3:30 in the morning. Anyone in the side chat, that would be great if they could. And it's just disgusting. You don't treat a mum like that. I live quite far away from my mother, but I call my mother every day. Ask how she is, what she's been up to. She goes to her little lunch clubs and she does her little thing, and she goes to a little fish and chip Thursdays with her little friends, and they do their friendship club where they go out to like the seaside and stuff like that, and she loves it.
That's awesome.
I wish I could be closer, but when I'm going down next month to give my sister a break to stay with her for a week, so then my sister doesn't have to have her for a whole week. Not for a whole week. My sister doesn't have to have her take her shopping that week, and she doesn't have to have her over for Sunday. But the whole week she could just take a week off, not worry, because I'm there. And that's what kids do for their parents. And that's what kids do to their mums.
Yeah.
Your mum should be your best friend. And Von's mum has been everything. She don't get me wrong. She's enabled it a bit too long by letting him do it, but then that's kind of a mother feeling, isn't it? It's you protect your kids and you want to, look after them. Sometimes you look after them too much, and I think that's what Von's mum has done. But it's not out of malice or anything else. I just think that she's just mollycoddled him too much.
I don't know much about Alice, and I don't understand his and her relationship. Obviously there's something not right going on there, but I don't know what it is. I think something, I don't know. He says that he's $800,000 or $900,000 in debt, and he claimed that it's because she wanted him to go to college. Well, I can tell you that man does not have $900,000 worth of college schooling.
No, certainly not. Certainly.
And I don't know what else he spent that money on, but it's not real estate.
He's not been in university or fuck all, has he? Let's face it.
Well, he doesn't have a degree. He
ain't got
he
nothing.
may have seen the inside of a college classroom, but I certainly don't know that he's even passed us. I mean, I'd like to see his transcripts, but
I'm trying to get this video where he spoke and he said that he sent the kids over.
we know talking about smoking, he can't afford to smoke. He can't afford to do that vaping thing. I know doesn't that cost money to buy the vaping?
To start with, the vaping kit he got, Rand Campbell or someone else sent it to him as a gift.
Right, but you have to buy the
juice and the coils don't
right.
cost that much. To be honest, I mean, I vape myself.
Oh, it doesn't? But it still costs money, doesn't it?
Yeah, of course. I mean, I vape myself, but he's got a very basic kit. And now his coils probably cost a couple of quid each, or a couple of dollars each, whereas my coils for my tank cost near on a $5 each.
Mm-hmm. I just think that he can't afford to spend money on things that are not for his fam.
What I don't get is he vapes 0
I don't know.
milligram. What I don't get is he vapes 0 milligram nicotine. I vape 3 milligram nicotine. I give up smoking 2 years ago, but then I make my own juice and sell a little bit just to cover the costs. So I vape for free, and if I want to get a new mod, I could sell a bit of juice and buy a new mod or a new tank and stuff, and new batteries, a new battery charger and stuff. So I've basically sorted it for myself that I don't make anything, but it covers my costs on everything that I buy.
Right.
Whereas I don't get that he smokes 0 milligram nicotine vape. Why would you do that? You don't even need to vape it.
Well, he talked about how he wanted to buy a setup for solar power because they would lose electricity all the time, and it wasn't good for his family to go without electricity, and he couldn't get his mom to do it, and it cost $2,000, and then he could sell the electricity back to the company, and it would make him money every month, and it was such a great deal. And then he ends up getting that money for that program. Remember the program that he bought and then ended up wasn't compatible with his computer or something? That was almost $2,000. And I thought, well, why didn't he, instead of buying that stupid program, why didn't he just buy his little electrical system that he wanted to buy? Why doesn't he make better decisions for his family?
Because he will come up with a great idea for people to give him money, for the people to think that it's going to go towards his kids, but in reality, it's only going towards him. As for solar panels go, that's a massive thing here now. There's houses in all my estate and everywhere I live, even on the island that I live on. And when you get solar panels, all it basically does is they fit them free. It will pay for your tumble dryer and your washing machine each day for free.
Right.
Then the rest goes back to them. It works out that you're basically not paying for a couple of appliances per day. That's all it does. You're not making money. You're not making money through having them. You're just not. Well, you're not making money as such. You're just deducting a few bills, electricity bills throughout the house. Like I say, it could, on a good day, it will pay for your, washing machine, your tumble dryer to run all day.
It was still better than just burning it on some computer program that never worked.
Oh, of course, but Von likes to put out this bullshit story that it's all about the kids, not him. Like he said that like Rev News give him $600 at Christmas, and he said Oh yeah, all went on the kids, but I don't want to put up a video. I did this Christmas video, but the trolls will say the house is a mess. Christmas Day, the house is going to be a mess with
Right, with the wrapping stuff and everything.
but he still will not put that video up. You know why? Because he spent that on himself. He didn't spend it on
Right.
the kids. The kids didn't come through into his room with remote control cars or this, that, and the other, did they? But, it's ridiculous. He's all about himself. And then when he got another $600, he sat on the internet and tried to prove us all wrong by spending $44 out of that on second-hand clothes that wouldn't even fit his kids, and spent $550 on himself for computer parts and
Kind of just
gaming
makes me want to
pieces.
cry.
It's disgusting. Honestly, it's fucking disgusting. Now, it's my daughter's 18th this month. And I mean, I don't work myself, but I'm working my way back into the system to going back into work. I don't really want to get into my whole detail, but I was if I was to sort of get into it, I was basically on heroin and crack cocaine for about 10 years.
Hmm.
I came off that. I've been clean for about 10 years now,
Good for you.
about 20 years in total. The key worker and the drug place I go to, they've put me down as a good. They've basically, my key worker Cassie has put me down that I'd be a great candidate to be a volunteer at the place. So I meet and greet the people as they come in, because she said they're doing this volunteer system where when people come in, they don't want to say everything. There's certain things they won't say to the key workers and the doctors there, but they will say to me.
Right, exactly.
Because obviously I've been there, I was, so
They have more of a trust with you.
yeah. So my next goal is to be a volunteer there, do my best there, and hopefully get trained and then get full back into work again, because I fucking hate not working. It's soul destroying for me. It really is. Honestly, it's soul destroying. I can't stand it. But this is not even going into I nightmare every night, all night, and there's a lot more on top of it. But I don't really want to go into it and be like feel sorry for me story. But
I totally feel you, Trevor. I totally feel you.
Yeah, I want to get back into it, but maybe we can have an off-air hangout or something and chat more. But I don't want to sort of put it all out there so it's all poor me, and that's why he doesn't work at the moment, because that isn't the reason. But I don't really want to. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to just shove it all out there, and that's why I don't work. There's lots of reasons at the moment, but I don't want to say it right now.
Yeah.
But yeah, the whole drug thing and everything I got past. So I'm worming my way back into the system and trying to go back into it smoothly and as comfortably as I can to get back into it. Now, I worked from the age of 15 years old on building sites and stuff. I got kicked out of school at 15, and the very next day I was working as a groundhog, hod carrying and all sorts, hard graft for not a lot of money. My first job was £100 a week, £20 a day for hard labour.
Yeah.
And then I worked my way up the ladder, and before I knew it, I was doing 12-hour shifts on the motorways and getting like £600 for 5 days. And I did well for myself, but I just went down the wrong path. I met a girl. She was doing the same. She was doing the drug that I got onto. I was in a very good position because I was selling copious amounts of drugs myself.
Mm-hmm.
I had a lot of money, and I thought, well, I've done all the other drugs, so this is just another drug to me now, isn't it? I've not been addicted to the rest. I went out raving and took pills and stuff. I met this girl, did this drug, and thought, yeah, it's nothing. It's just going to be like the rest, But it wasn't. It grabbed fucking me by the balls. It had a hold of me, and before I knew it, I was in and out of jail, did this, did that. But from 2009 till now, so almost 10 years, I've been completely clean slate, got married, got kids. I do my best.
Yeah.
And it's like with my 3-year-old, I bath her at night times. I get her ready for bed. When she can't sleep, I go to bed with her. Say if she was to come through now and she couldn't get to sleep in that, I'd either say, look guys, I'll let someone else mod this. I'm going to shut down channel. I'm going to shut down the screen and that and let it carry on. Or I'm going to end it because I need to go and see to my daughter.
Exactly.
Unlike Von. There's no lock on my front room door. She can
You
come
have
walking
priorities.
through. Yeah, she can come walking through to my front room whenever she wants because it's her home.
Right.
If she comes through and she can't settle, then you know what? It's like the other night. I was doing a hangout with Lobster and stuff. I said, guys, I'm tired, and Everly was actually playing up and stuff. She wasn't settling and stuff. So I said, right, I'm going to hand mods over to someone else. I'm just going to not jump out the hangout, but I'm going to shut down the screen, mute myself, etc., etc. And I went to bed and did my thing and went and slept with my daughter. So, it's just Von is just this fucking piece of shit that I just can't stand.
Yeah.
Honestly. But if you disagree with him, you're a troll.
Exactly. And more than that, you're a domestic terrorist who deserves to die.
Exactly. Exactly. I mean, you've only got to go onto my videos and see the amount of hate comments on there. Do I get rid of them? No. Why? Because that's their opinion.
Yeah.
Even if that's just a troll opinion, that's their opinion. So I just leave them there.
Well,
I don't get rid of them.
it's the United States of America, and that's one of the beautiful things about this country is that we have freedom of speech, and that's what it's all about,
I just like to leave the comments there because at the end of the day, I put it out there. If I'm putting a hangout or a video out there, then everyone should be free to say whatever they fucking like, even if it's, if it goes overboard and they're talking about my kids or something, then yeah, I'm going to delete that comment. It's like, no, you've gone overboard now. But if it's, I think your video was wank, you're a piece of shit or whatever, that's like, cool. That's okay. That's your opinion. You're allowed to have that opinion. I don't censor comments. Do you know what I mean? I don't censor people's messages and comments. It's, if you think my video was shit and you think I'm a piece of shit and you want to thumb it down, go for it. I really don't give a fuck because the way I look at it is when I'm looking at someone else's video, if I comment on it and say, well, that was a load of shit, I won't want them to censor my comment because I'm saying what I feel about the video. So why would I suddenly start censoring people's comments on my own videos? You put it all out there, just like Von. I did privatize a lot of my videos, pretty much most of my videos, my little daughter in them. Once I came back on, literally only just a couple of months ago, after having about a 2-year break off of this. But yeah, I just honestly, I wouldn't even put my daughter on screen anymore. I have done, but that's been videos of me and my daughter singing Red Hot Chili Pepper tunes together and stuff, blah blah blah. But at the end of the day, you can't make videos and not expect to have shitty comments as well as good comments. If you want to accept the good comments but not accept the bad comments, then you're not for YouTube.
I for a long time was a dispatcher, a 911 operator, and one of the hardest things was our dispatch, our little room where we dispatched was in the same office as the police department and the two rooms where they did interviews. And sometimes they would bring in people that were intoxicated and they would start going off on officers and stuff and screaming at them. Well, officers can't really, a person can yell and scream at an officer and say pretty much anything they want to an officer, and it's not disturbing the peace, they can't really be charged with a crime. But I was a dispatcher, I was a civilian. So if I was able to say, hey, my peace is being disturbed, then they could be charged with a crime. They could be charged with disturbing the peace because my peace was being disturbed.
Right.
And one of the worst things, in fact, I think the worst thing I ever heard somebody say to one of our officers, he told one of our officers that he was going to skull fuck his children. And that officer was having the hardest time just not beating the shit out of him, you know? And
Jeez.
I remember standing up and putting my hand on that officer's chest and squeezing his hand and patting his chest and saying, I'm offended by what he's saying and my peace is being disturbed right now. Is there something you can do about this, officer? Even though this officer is one of my best friends in the world, I could, I could have used his first name. I said, officer, is there something you can do about this? And all of a sudden he understood what I was doing. He said, yeah, there's something I can do about this. And he turned and looked at the guy and he said, you need to turn around and put your hands behind your back. You're going to jail. Yeah. And he literally put the cuffs on him and walked him out the door and around the side of the building and into jail.
Rather beating the shit out of him.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But what a horrible thing to say to another human being, even if it's a cop, even if you hate somebody, but to say that thing to somebody, to finally be able to say, you know what, I'm offended by that, and be able to give that officer a recourse, you know what, I'm offended by that. Yeah. Is there something, officer, you could do about my being offended by that?
Yeah, you did well there, because honestly, that's a situation where you're in a catch-22 and you're thinking, you know what, I just want to beat his ass, but if you do, you could be in more trouble than the actual person that you're about to arrest.
Yeah.
So why do it? But it's difficult situations. I'm sure, honestly. I've worked alongside policemen.
Yeah.
I worked in a community centre, and in England, when they're doing their training, they have to work a week's worth in the community.
Yeah.
So where I worked in a community centre, we did youth cafe and twice a week and stuff like that. So we'd get recruited police officers, and now we're going from someone who's the next junkie, right? He's working in the community, and now he's getting handed a police officer going, show him the ropes. And I'm like, right, okay, and I got friendly with some of these police officers, and they come attached to me, and this was amazing. There was one police officer called Sebastian, and he came into the community centre, and my friend, won't mention her name because she don't need to be mentioned, said, right, Trev, so this is Sebastian, show him the ropes, show him around, show him how to serve tea, show him everything and how you lay out all the tables for different events throughout the day, and so I was doing that, and we were chatting, and I got chatting about my past, and he got chatting about his past, and he was only a couple of weeks away from being enrolled as a policeman,
right?
And then the week when he left, and I come into the next day, and my boss called me into the office, and she said, "Oh, I've got something here for you." And I was like, "What's that?" She said, "Sebastian left his phone number for you."
Oh, awesome!
He actually left his phone number for me.
That's cool.
I was like, wow. For him to actually hear everything I've just spilled out for him for the last week, being honest, but also at the same time going, look, you have these usuals, these regulars come in, these mums and dads, they come in, and then you've got the sure start upstairs where people take their babies through, and then we go into this room, we clean it out, we sweep it, we set out the tables, because it's whether it was Weight Watchers on this morning or whatever it was that, I organised and did pretty much everything in there. And then to go in and get told that, Sebastian's left his number and said, contact him. It's like, because he wants to be your friend after this, was just like, wow, it made me feel really good that, not just because he was going to be a police officer and stuff. I suppose that was the main thing of it, but it was that I was able to tell someone everything I have been and what I've turned into, to see that from a week of being around me,
Mm-hmm.
to suddenly realise who I've turned into, and also see the person, even though the person I was and the person I am now, that I am who I am, and what you see is what you get.
Well, and those guys are usually pretty private, and so to have somebody break down and give you that information is pretty cool.
Honestly, I never fucking expected it. I never expected it. I really didn't.
Yeah.
It did get a bit silly though, because he ended up working my estate, and one thing he did do was bibbing at me and waving at me. I was like texting him. I said, "Look, listen, you can't be texting. You can't be bibbing at me and waving at me on my estate. People are going to think I'm a grass." I said, let's get this straight. I said, right, we're chatty, we're mates. I said, but please don't bib at me and wave at me. What, right by my like the shops where I live and stuff. I said, people will beat me for that shit.
That's funny.
He was like, oh, all right, okay. I was like, but you got to understand this, dude. You can't be doing that. From the background I've come from, even more so. If you want to go for a beer, you want to go for a tea or a coffee, inbox me and we can go do that. But don't be bibbing and calling me over to your police car. Fuck.
That's hilarious. So
it sort of turned back round on things as such, but yeah, it was still a good experience and I enjoyed it.
That's
I
awesome.
really enjoyed, the youth cafe as well, trying to help the young kids and stuff, trying to change their lives.
Good for you.
But you had the kids in there.
That's awesome.
You had the kids in there that were really skint, and then you could tell from the kids that had well-off mums and dads and stuff that had gold rings and all sorts at the age of 15, 14, and it's quite sad really there, because going back in 2007, they had a Wii there, and it got stolen and stuff. So it was kind of a struggle, but at the same time, it was more rewarding, if anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was more rewarding than disappointing. Put it that way. I really enjoyed that job.
That's cool.
I've still got my boss on my friends list on Facebook. She still chats to me, and we're still
That's cool.
friends. We're great friends. She's just gone back into university again to do a master's degree.
That's really neat.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. It was great. I'm just a very loving, giving person. That's just me. And if anyone thinks that me going against Von and disagreeing with him, well, fuck you, basically. Do you know what I mean? I fight for what I stand for. I was brought up in a very poor home.
Well, and that's one of the things that's hard for me too, is because I try to be a good person in life, in real life, and so being kind of playing the role of a troll online is not really who I am in real life, but I don't know. I'm a smart ass in real life, and I goof around. I'm very goofy, and I don't know. So I guess, I don't know. I guess I'm kind of a smart ass online, and I don't know. I do have a hard time kind of putting together what I do online and who I am in real life.
Yeah, I kind of get what you mean. I mean, it's with the whole Von thing and the kids and that, I've never had a father. I only had a mum.
Me either.
And my mum worked 3 jobs. 3 jobs. You know, if one goes on about I work 3 jobs and all this bullshit, you know, you clearly hear it's bullshit. My mum did
Right.
my mum worked as a cleaner at American Theatre, where they did like live panto plays and stuff like that. And she was also a carer in a couple of homes. And one of them homes, she actually got beaten by one of the patients with a rolling pin and stuff. Never got compensation, nothing. Done all her back in and stuff. But you know, even at Christmas, basically Christmas, my birthdays and Christmases were made brilliant. So people still say to me, "Well, why do you get so excited about your birthday and Christmas?" I'm like, because they were the only 2 years. They were the only 2 times of the year when things were good.
Right.
Things were magical. Christmas was such a magical thing because my mum would go out and get in debt, but we didn't know it. But she was getting in debt and she was taking out loans and she was buying us the bike that we wanted and you know the Nintendo we wanted and you know all that stuff. And then in the
Right.
summer, because my birthday's in August,
Yeah.
she would go all out and she would
Make it your day.
yeah, she'd do a barbecue. She'd do a barbecue and stuff. But the barbecue would just be for us kids. It would be for us kids, and it would be for the parents and everything. So it would be a like big double whammy. So all the parents could get pissed, and all the kids could have fun, run around, eat all the cake they want, and all the crap they want, just for one day of the year. And so them 2 days of the year were like massive to me. And but the rest of the year, you know, I had holy clothes and shitty trainers and never had a decent brand pair of trainers or coat or anything. Every now and then I might get one. You know, I remember going to town with the social supporter or whatever woman where she'd buy you a new jacket and shoes for school. You know, degrading times. Like, what jacket do you want? What shoes do you want? This is like some kind of handout thing. You know, so I've been there. I've been like pretty low to it, and you know, them times are shit. But Christmas, birthdays, my mum always went all out, honestly. But in between them times of the year, you know, we had funny times in our house where sometimes there was this one time where we suddenly, me and my sisters and stuff, and one of my sisters had passed a couple of years ago now, bless her. But we'd just like suddenly have a tangerine fight around the house and start chucking oranges at each other. Because we just didn't give a fuck. You know, the house didn't really matter, you know.
Yeah.
That sort of state and stuff. And we just, there's so many fun and good times that we had in that house that didn't cost anything. If anything, it was costing us something because we were chucking tangerines around at each other. But, you know, it's, them sort of days were good days. They were
That's
good days,
awesome.
but they were bad days. Do you know what I mean? Bad days due to, you know, I'd get bullied and get called shit for having fuck all and holy jeans and not having, you know, Nike trainers. I'd have Golas or Nicks or that sort of crappy sort of trainers and stuff and handouts and that. But, you know, but then I don't sit there and blame the rest of the world for that. It's how I was brought up. I only had a mum. And you know, you make do with what you got. And was me getting on drugs anybody else's fault? No. Was my situation that I was in? Was it anyone else's fault? No. Was me hating school anyone else's fault? No.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if I was Von and all my situation I just brought up to you just then, that would have always been somebody else's fault.
Right.
But no,
Yeah.
I got myself on drugs, and I got myself off of drugs by myself.
Well, I know that, you know, but for the grace of God go I could very easily have been in your shoes. You know, my sister, my elder sister, was smart enough to run, and she was very young when she ran, and she was 4 or 5 years old when she ran, and because she was so young, she had no way to support herself financially, and so a pimp got a hold of her, and she was forced into a sex. Well, she became a sex worker,
Just say how it is, darling. Just how it is.
and she became addicted to crack cocaine, and so she was literally a crack whore for many, many, many years. And when I talked to her last, she was very happy that for 11 years now, I think she said 11 years, I think she's been clean. So she's, she was addicted to drugs. I'm very lucky that I haven't ever been, but I was severely abused and struggled really hard. But I just it was a struggle, for my sister, and I know that was something that she struggled with for a long time. So
Yeah, definitely. The crack. Oh my gosh, I was on crack and heroin for about 10 years, and even going to the hospital today because I had allergic reaction to a medication that doctor gave me yesterday for an ear infection. I started bleeding under the skin of my hands. So it's apparently my daughter, she's like 17. She looked it up, bless her, and she said, yeah, from what the doctor said, I looked it up, and etc. etc. So it's like I'm bleeding under my skin,
right,
on my hands. It's all swollen, very red, blistery, and stuff like that. But even then, when I was at the hospital, he went, "All right, I'm going to take your blood," and I went, "I don't think you're going to have much luck." He was like, "Why?" So then you have to sit there and explain, because I pinned up for about 10 years, so I doubt you're going to get a vein. I tried to explain where he could get one, but they know best, so they say, "Oh, I'll go here, I'll go there," and I'm like, "No, look, my hand around this area is about the best place. I can feel one there. Go there." He tried one in both hands, and it was so painful. He just sat there and he said, "Sorry, I can't get you." And I'm like, "Don't say sorry. I'm a hard target to get. I'm a hard target to get, But that little thing brings up your past. You just sat there thinking, if I just didn't do that, it would just be sitting there taking my blood test normally. Everything would just be so fucking easy. But it's a horrible drug to get into, honestly.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I mean, I went through phases where I would get off heroin, but be bang on the crack.
Yeah.
When I was bang on the crack, I was taking methadone, and then when I wasn't taking this, I was taking that, and it was a vicious circle. And Von Helton sits there and goes on about like us people don't have a life and this, that, and the other. Well, I had a life, and then I lost my life. I took several suicide attempts to take my own life. Overdoses, fucking slit my wrists, all sorts.
Mhm.
I did all of that.
I've overdosed several times too.
Yeah, but when you sit there and you wake up in hospital several times and you're still there, you start to think to yourself, "There's a reason I'm here still. I've not gone. All my attempts haven't worked. So hang on, perhaps I'm here for a reason." And my reason, I love helping people, and yeah, I've helped Andrea, and if say if Von right? Let's just say if Von changed his ways and really started to try and sort his life out and tried to get his kids back and everything, you know, like that, then I would actually try and help him too.
Oh, absolutely.
Don't get me wrong.
I've tried to help him several times, and he just won't accept the help.
There'd be a
And
lot.
I don't understand why.
What I mean is, if he actually completely turned around and he would accept our help, then I would try and help. But we're seen as these horrible people that are trolls and this, that, and the other.
I almost think that that's kind of something that he enjoys.
He must do.
I don't know why, but it's part of the narcissism, and I don't know. My mother was extremely narcissistic, and I just don't understand Vaughn's narcissism. It doesn't manifest itself in the same way my mom's did. I don't know. You were talking about clothes when you were little. My mom wanted me to be as she wanted to isolate me, and she also wanted me to be isolated from the kids in school. She didn't want the kids in school to like me, and she didn't want the teachers to like me. So the way she decided to accomplish this was she decided to make me stink. And so what she did is she made me wash my clothes by hand, and we didn't have a dryer. And so she wouldn't let me hang the clothes out to dry outside. She would make me hang them very, very in a very, very wet state all together. All to just put them very wet on a hanger and then put them in the closet. But I couldn't stretch them out in the closet so that they would actually dry. I had to put them together, and they would start to mildew. So they actually smelled like mold. And she loved it. She would wait until they started to smell like mold, and then she would let them come out to dry after they started to smell like mold. And then she'd say, okay, now they're ready. You can wear them now. And that was her way of making me isolated as a child. And we're talking about a child as young as 5. From 5, she did this from age 5 till I was through with 7th grade. And she continued this because she thought that if I was isolated from others, she could control my life completely. And it was just a really sick, narcissistic way of working, but it worked. And well, I won't even go into it more, but that was one of the sick things that she did, was making my clothes stink. And she did that. I didn't know she did it to my sister too, but I recently had contacted my sister again, and my sister told me she had done that to her too. And it's just realizing that an adult would actually do this to a child that young, and I remember looking back on it, how much the kids would avoid me and how much the teachers would avoid me because I smelled like mold, and they didn't want to have anything to do with me because I was that kid, And it's because I had no control over it. I couldn't do anything about it, And it was so difficult for me. It was so hard. I mean, what was I supposed to do?
Yeah, that's fucking sad, honestly.
Oh, it was disgusting, and she didn't work. You said your mom worked 3 jobs. My mom never worked at all. And I found out after I turned 18, the way we survived was that my father was sending her child support
It
the
was
entire time.
it was only up until a year ago when mum was when my mum was 71 that she was still volunteering. My mum started volunteering at the same community centre where I worked, and she was still going there and hoovering and stuff. And I said,
Wow.
Mum, you can't keep doing this. I said, go in there and just go sit down and have something to eat and chill and have a cup of tea there. You can't be volunteering. She was like, yeah, but I can't just keep still and do nothing, you know. So yeah, only up until a year ago, my mum was volunteering in this place, but now she's nearly blind and, you know, pretty
Bless her heart.
deaf
What a
and
sweet
stuff.
lady.
She does what she can. She still plods on with the world.
Yeah.
And I mean, we're hoping for her to get into this place soon, where it's 24-hour security and nurses and stuff, but because she can't walk very far and whatnot, my sister has her over every Sunday, and she takes her shopping every Thursday, and every now and then Saturdays, and she takes her out to certain nights. And there's this place in my hometown where they do like it's called the Warm and Toasty Club, and they have like, you know, amateur comedians stand up, and then they do talk about your favourite biscuits and tea and what's the best dipping biscuits and stuff. It's quite a cool little place, and that, you know, serve drinks and you can all sit there, and we call my mum Jan the Nan, and she's got they made her up a t-shirt called Jan the Nan Loves to Party All Night, and she wears that every time she goes to this club. But she, honestly, my mum is such a fun-loving person. You know,
That's awesome.
She's got a past of her own. She's got like 17 brothers and sisters. There's only about 4 of her left now.
That's so cool.
And, you know, she was brought up in a shit home.
Yeah.
Her mum went out, left the house and locked the door with all her brothers and sisters in the house and never returned. And so her and her 17 brothers and sisters all got put into care, got spread out from Scotland. My mum was Scottish. She ended up in England. And they all end up separated all over the place.
Wow.
They were found in her house. 17 kids in her house.
Wow.
But, you know, you don't see my mum fucking moaning about it and bitching like Von would.
Yeah.
Even if I could bring her on a hangout, when I'm down my mum's next, you know, I do little videos with my mum and I ask her certain questions. Like I do little giggly videos, you know, and I'll say, Mum, what do you think about lesbians? You know, I say, what do you
I'd
think
love to
about
talk
gays?
to her.
I do little videos of her and say, well, what do you think about Muslims and that? She'd go, bastard. You know, she just talks her mind and stuff. But I do little videos like that. But, you know, she's fucking brilliant. And you got this little piece of shit, Von, who sits there and just cries and cries and nags about the world's been so terrible to him. But there's people out there on my level and on your level, everyone's level of bad is bad. It's equal. Do you see what I'm saying? So my level of shit is your level of shit. That's how I see it. We all feel it at the same amount. Do you know what I mean?
Right, right.
So from someone being molested as a kid to someone being just badly treated or bullied, we all feel it the same amount.
Right.
And that's where people don't understand it. It's like, well, I was treated worse than you, so I feel much worse. It's no. We all feel the same amount.
Exactly. And it's all, we all process it differently too.
Yeah. And then you got Von sat there, like he's been dealt such a bad card, and we're all trolls because we just disagree with him. Because he's put it all out on the internet. No, motherfucker. You've put it out on the internet. You haven't had it that bad. And you've just made up this false fucking lifestyle of being a vampire and all sorts. What do you expect people to fucking say? And you get people defending him and like, why are you going after Von for? Well, he's put this out there for people to comment against. Like I said, I make videos. I do hangouts. Anyone after this who makes comments, I don't delete the comments because that's what people. That's
It's
people's
kind of like
opinions.
being an artist and going and putting your art in an exhibition and inviting art critics to come look at your art and make comments. And then people go to the art critics and be like, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you being so critical about this beautiful art? And it's like, I'm an art critic and this is an art exhibition. The artists entered their art into this exhibition and asked me as an art critic to show up and make comments on their art. That's what happened. They put their art out there and that's what's going on. And they put it on the public domain, and so it's being consumed on the public domain and people are commenting on it. And that's what Von Helton's doing. He is putting his stuff out there in the public domain and people are consuming it and commenting on it. And that's what's going on. And he can't just, he can't just say, I can do and say and do anything I want, and then I'm protected in a little turtle shell.
Well, this is it. It's everything that we disagree with is what Von has put on the internet himself. But then Von likes to switch things and say they've chopped my video up, they've done this, they've done that with it. When we're just going back on his old school videos and actually someone's just put up his own video, but then in between stuff and put text in it. Okay.
Well, you can tell when a video's been chopped up and when it hasn't.
Oh, exactly. And then you've got you've even got like Monty who disagreed with him with the Kelly video, and he said no, and Von said I've got the original video clip. Look, I'll send it to you all. And then Von turned around to Monty and everyone, Agent 19, people like that, and said, "Oh, the evidence I had, my hard drive blew up." How convenient is that? How convenient. And then Monty fucked him off. But then you even got people like Monty, I'm Your Ghost and stuff, commenting on the hate videos that we make against him, commenting, threatening us to dox us and stuff. Now, I doxed myself a few years ago, so there's no point in trying to dox me because I don't hide who I am. I don't hide where I am. And even if they come up with my address, it's like, well, what are you going to do now? Like, you got my address. What exactly are you going to do?
Yeah.
You'd be stupid to knock round to my door. Two.
Well, I expect them to show up on my door anytime because everybody knows I live in Montana. And so you can search Montana.
I wished that I lived.
And my name is Charlotte, and everybody knows that. So
I wish that I lived in America because at least if they knocked on my door and tried to come into my ground, I could shoot them with a gun. Whereas in England, we aren't allowed guns. We can't just fucking do that. But yeah, I live on the Isle of Wight. My name's Trevor Vernon. Like one comment made by him today turned around and said, from the Melon Brigade, said, would Sarah agree with that?
Well, you can see by my picture that I'm loading a gun.
They were like, would Sarah agree with that? So I'm like, why to think?
I wish that was me.
Oh, no shit. You know who my wife is now. Oh, what am I going to do? Because all you can do is inbox her on Facebook and she will just block you. That's all she will do. And my daughter will do the same. My daughter's very intelligent. She goes to college. She works on Saturdays. She's got a Saturday job. There's nothing they can do. Well, these people, but their tactics are to scare people off the internet, and it works with some people. It has worked with some people, but it won't work with everyone, and it won't work with me. That's for sure. And they go, oh, we're trying to get, we've got people, we've got connections in England, someone will come see you. I'm like, well, send them over. You realise that.
Is Brad saying that they at CPS actually took the kids?
Yeah, they took the kids.
They do have the kids?
They took the kids. Well, for the story so far that goes is Ma Hilton went out of town for a week. She had had enough. And when they came back, have you not seen the video?
No, not this.
Have you not seen the Barry Mandela effect video?
No, I guess not.
2 secs. You might want to watch this then.
Okay, explain it to me now.
It's hard to explain to you, but I could share the link so you can watch it. I can't explain this whole video in one thingy, honestly.
Okay, yeah, give me the link and I'll mute myself. Mr. Street Smarts needs to join us and talk to us.
Yeah, Mr. Street Smarts can join. Let me just add that. You say Mr. Street Smarts wants to join? There you go, Mr. Street Smarts. Right. Links out there, Mr. Street Smarts. Apparently wanted to join. Who wants to go after Von personally? Oh, I thought you wanted to join, bro. Oh, I've just got to go to the toilet quickly, so I shall. Von. Huh? He wants to go after Von personally, Rick Carter said. I put a link in already. I'll put a link in once more. I'll keep sharing it. There you go, Rick. Goss. What's that? The cheat there. It spawned at him with everything on it. Little fucker. Little cheater. Huh? What is that gun? What is it? Is it got unlimited ammunition? Little cheater. Little cheater. Yeah, it's fun like that. Wait till we start. Then it'll be, we level up normally, we build up the place normally, and the rewards are so brilliant that you get a place and you start building a concrete place. Obviously having fun on your own, not knocking you, just saying, we'll fuck it up when we do this. We'll be the Ark Kings. I don't think I had the assault rifle on Ark, you know. No, you know what? The assault rifle I had wasn't the exact same as this. I actually had no, I think it was an auto rifle. It wasn't an assault rifle. It was an auto rifle, not assault rifle. That's pretty cool though. Still, I had a rocket launcher. We blew up one of our mates' walls. He was building up his house. He wasn't online for like ages. So it was like, fuck him. We just sat there, give it a go. I stood next to his house to record it, and we blew a hole out of his wall. It was funny as fuck, honestly. Oh, I did mute myself. Hello, hello, hello. Mr. Street Smarts, get back to cooking or you're going to burn your food, bro. And Rick, I thought you wanted a link to join. Rick Carter, you want the link? I shared the link, you didn't join. Yeah, Candy Rain still Skypes with him. Anyway, I gave out a link to you, Rick. You didn't join. What's that about, bro? I'm not going to give out a link for a while because I'm just going off for about 5 minutes. Back in a sec. back. Thinking about Wildlands. Does anyone know of a link to buy a download for Wildlands? Cheaper than you can buy it on download on the Xbox One right now.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
You can hear me again?
Here again, yeah.
Okay, so I just finished listening to this video, and oh my God, I am absolutely in shock. That's fucking crazy.
All right.
So I guess I'd just like to know, do you guys want to know who called?
Who did call? Do you know who called?
I called.
Boom. There you go. Thank you for being honest about that.
Yep,
Thank
no problem.
about
I'm
that.
the one who called.
Well done you, to be honest. Kudos. It's a ridiculous state they're in. And, you know, for his mum to have gone out of town and come back to that situation, that's fucking terrible. Did you know his mum had gone out of town? Or did you just call off the...
No, I had no clue that his mom had, I didn't know, I didn't know that. I called with concerns about them being cold because of the heater having broken and them not having adequate bedding. And I had he was all bundled up, and they had only sheets on their beds, and he was all bundled up in a big coat, and he was complaining about how fucking cold it was, and it was freezing cold in the trailer and everything. And he was complaining about how it had the heater had died, and he couldn't get it fixed, or wasn't going to get fixed, or something like that. And I was concerned. There were 4 points I was concerned about, and I wish I had written them down, but because I don't remember exactly which ones they were. But the cold was one of them. The guns were one of them. I was concerned about the guns being unsecure. And I told him, I said, look, I contacted him and offered to buy this guy a gun safe. And he wouldn't tell me how big he needed, you know, how big of a gun safe he needed or where he needed it sent. He wouldn't accept my offer of help for a gun safe. And so these guns are in what I believe is an unsecure location. I'm concerned about these guns. So please, will you, if you do go indeed, you know, if you do indeed go and check on these kids, will you please just go and try to open that bottom drawer and see if it's actually locked or not. And then there was 2 other points I hit, and I right off the bat right now don't remember what the other 2 points were, but there was 4 points that I hit, and that's the main 2 ones, but I don't remember what the other 2 were right now.
Now I remember you now a lot more. I mean, obviously, I think we've chatted before.
I'm sorry, what's that?
Now I remember from what you've just said there. Oh, sorry, I was typing and I've lost my trail of thought. But yeah, that was it. You offering to buy the gun cabinet and stuff, and he wouldn't have it.
Right.
I remember you somewhere in comments or somewhere saying that before.
Yeah, I said that in one of your hangouts, and also I've said that in another comment section, I think. And it wasn't, Shasta, this definitely wasn't an attempt to troll. It genuinely was a concern for these kids. It wasn't an attempt to troll anybody. I want to make very clear that if I thought that these kids were being hurt in foster care, I would not be calling. If I thought that these kids were losing their, financial future, by me calling, I wouldn't have called. Rick, I'll touch on that in just a second. But I honestly, you guys know a little bit about my history of being tortured and abused as a child, and
yeah, you don't have to go.
Just nobody said anything when I was little. Nobody stepped up and called. And I think that it's our responsibility as adults, when we see something out of order, we have to call. And that's why we have all these numbers, these 1-800 numbers, that they say just call and tell us if there's something out of, if there's something wrong, we need to know. And if somebody had just done that for me and or my sister, maybe we wouldn't have been tortured the way we were. Thank heavens. But we were. And so hopefully maybe these children will be safe from being tortured. I don't know. It's not up to me to decide whether these kids get taken from the family or get taken from the situation that they're in. That's what these trained professionals do, is they go into the situation and they evaluate it. And that's what they're paid to do. And I'm okay with my call costing Kentucky taxpayers thousands of dollars. That's totally fine with me, because it's worth it. It's worth it to save children, in my opinion. Now, the police obviously don't answer the phone. It was a call center that answered the phone. However, I did talk to another gentleman who was obviously very familiar with Mr. Helton, and he was in no way concerned about Mr. Helton, and found the idea that because I was kind of concerned for his safety because of guns, and because of my history with law enforcement, I was concerned for his safety. And he said, he laughed at me and said, there is nothing about James that concerns me in any way, shape, or form. I said, okay, well, I just wanted to make sure you were aware about the gun situation. He goes, oh yeah, I'm aware. I said, okay. So they're not concerned about him. James is not some amazing, wonderful figure that they are taking, really seriously. He's not that kind of person in their eyes, I don't think.
Well, the thing is, he's going to be pissed about this because you actually just owned up to it, and all the usual suspects that he thought.
Bring it fucking on.
All the usual suspects.
You get the cops to come arrest me, and
all the usual,
for for calling a 1-800 number and reporting that I was concerned about your children. You bring that motherfucker on.
All the
I
usual
didn't commit
suspects.
any crime.
All the usual suspects that he would have thought it was and been blaming and saying, it's all you fucking trolls. You've all called them. You've all called them. One single person, a woman, admitted called him.
Well, he's said that ambulance girl is a male, and so it can't be me.
Well,
So I don't know who he's gonna go and arrest. So
You got a funny male voice.
I know. So it's obviously not me.
Like I say, this is gonna shoot him down a peg or two because you've actually gone through it. You called them and you've admitted it. Like you said, what is even wrong with that anyway? Because say if
I haven't committed any crime.
Of course not. Because if I was doing live hangouts and I was showing my kids on camera, and you thought the same and thought, hang on, there's he's neglecting his child here and that, then you would call him on me too. But one, obviously I don't put my kids on camera, and two, my kids ain't being neglected. Three, they get everything they fucking want, and I'll go without for my kids. But he puts it all out there himself. He asks for it, and you know what? I'm kind of glad that he puts it all out there, because if he never did, we would never know about all this. If he never shown us, the kids' bedrooms being bare and thinking he was actually doing a good job by cleaning the house, and they never even have a toy in their bedroom. If it wasn't for him actually showing us, we wouldn't actually know, and them kids could have been suffering for years and years and years.
Exactly.
So I actually thank you, Von Helton, for showing us the shit that we needed to see to take appropriate action, to to what it's come to today. But yet he still has this bunch of fucking lovers of his that seem to think that we're all a bunch of cunts. Yeah, I don't get that, because why would you support such a horrible, nasty person that treats his kids and abuses them like that? Why would you even support someone like that? I can't get my head around it. I honestly can't.
Yeah.
Supporters of his try go around doxing us lot and mentioning our kids' names and our wives' names and stuff, but poor tactics for people that actually. A lot of these people have actually made videos against Von in the past as well, but now we're jumping on the bandwagon of trying to be on Von's side. I don't get it. I really don't get it. They must be like-minded like him, pedophiles.
Well, and I don't know if he's a pedophile or not. I know that the Kelly video is pretty weird.
The Kelly
but
video pretty much says it all, but I'm on about his supporters.
Yeah.
If his supporters, agree with all this, then I'm suggesting that they're either weirdos, pedophiles of some sort to even want to back him up. Do you see what I mean? That would be like me trying to back up fucking Ted Bundy.
Yeah.
Ted Bundy was a great guy. No, he was really great. He really cared about his kids, but he just liked raping and fucking and killing other women. But apart from that, he was honestly, apart from that, Ted Bundy was a brilliant guy. That's exactly how it is when you're trying to defend Von. Von's a brilliant guy, but he's neglected his children. He's done this. He's done that. He grilled in a mentally ill girl and had babies with her, but hey, apart from that, he was a vampire. He did do this, he did do that. He's a great guy, Von. Support Von for next president. You see what I'm saying? He's a piece of fucking shit, and I wouldn't never fucking defend Ted Bundy or anyone like that. Von is a piece of fucking shit.
I hope that the children are okay, and I hope that going forward, apparently this has happened before. He's had them taken away and then returned to him. I hope that, you know, the right thing happens, and you know, that if what I just heard in this last video is true, I hope that his bullshit doesn't work on this judge. I don't know if they're just not processing the crime scenes correctly, or what's going on, but they obviously need to know, you know, they, if that's true, they shouldn't be returning those children to him. Anyway, all that aside, I hope and pray for those children's safety and welfare, and I hope and pray for Von Helton's safety and welfare, mentally and physically. I hope that he becomes a happy person and that he's able to work through his mental problems. I know that he has mental problems, and I hope he's able to work through them. And I hope his mom is able to deal with whatever she's got going with, you know? I mean, it's just a shit mess. And I don't know how to fix it for him. I mean, I'm all the way over here, and I don't have a bunch of money to help fix it. There's nothing I can do for him. I mean, I've done everything I can do, which is get involved, like Andrea said, get involved with the people who were trying to help them. You know, she said that the CPS was really there to help them. And I don't think he wanted them involved because it made him look bad. And so for some reason he shunned them.
I'll finish this up first.
Which he really needs them in his life. So I don't know.
Well, his mum deserves just to, you know, sit in retirement and just enjoy the rest of her years. I mean, 88.
Well, in reality, though, she needs to be charged with something here too, because if those kids were going over there every morning at 5 o'clock in the morning, she was aware. The odor was following those kids every morning.
No, but
she was aware.
The thing was, from the story was she went out of town because she was protesting, like, "Fuck you, Von. I'm going out of town for
1 week. 1 week. This didn't go downhill in 1 week.
No, what I mean is before that, obviously, he was waking them up and sending them over to Mars. Mars was bathing them, feeding them, and sending them off to school. Okay, so, and that was the routine. They came home from school, they went to Mars, they got fed, you know, etc., etc. So there was no reason there because they were getting fed, they were getting bathed and all sorts. It was when she went out of town for a week that Von had to deal with the kids for a whole week, that he locked them in the bedrooms and ended up shitting and pissing in their own room. Do you see what I mean?
Oh, yes, I do see what you're saying.
Whereas before there, he was sending them over there at 5:30 in the morning. She was bathing them, you know, getting them ready for school, feeding them, and sending them off to school. And then when they came back from school, they were going back to hers, getting dinner, and then going back to Von's for like literally bedtime. That was it. But when she went out of town for a week, that's when it all went downhill. And that's when they came home, and that's where it all started. So I don't think she should be liable for any of that.
Dear
she was doing what she
Heavenly Father, I mean, this lady is going to pass away, and those poor children, it's going to...
What Von also hates is that his mum's left everything to the children and not him.
And he says those children call her a bitch and stuff, or somebody said that those kids regularly call her the bitch or something like that.
Yeah, because Von's fed it into him that Mars a bitch. Mars a bitch. Call her a bitch.
It's
like
unbelievable.
He did a video and he called one of his kids in. He said, all he said was to his kid, his daughter, was say something. And his daughter instantly said, "You're the best dad."
Yeah.
That was scripted.
Oh yeah.
So scripted. Now, if I called my daughter in here right now and I said, say something, she would say something random, or she would just say,
My
hi,
favorite color is purple.
yeah, she would just say hi, or she would say something random. She wouldn't sit there and say, Papa is the best dad. She just wouldn't say that. She just wouldn't say that. And any kid at that age just wouldn't say that unless they're told to say that. She would say, shimmer and shine, genie's divine. Something like that.
Yeah.
Like a program she's into. She would never sit there. She's never said, she's like nearly 4 now, and she's never said, I'm the best dad. She'd say,
Trevor.
She'd sit there and say, I'm her best friend.
Hey, Trevor.
Yeah.
Are you Christian by any chance?
No.
You aren't?
I used to be.
Are you anti-Christian?
No, I think everyone, should have their beliefs and stuff.
Would you mind if we paused for a minute and I said a prayer?
If you want to, yeah. I'm
okay.
totally not against that.
I just need to. I really need to.
That's cool.
I just need to stop and say a prayer for just a second. I just need to say, I need to stop and say, Dear Heavenly Father, please look over us and bless us. Particularly shine down on the Von Helton family, Ma Helton and Von Helton. James Paul Von Helton really needs your hand on his head, your guiding hand. Please help him to be a good father, to help him to be a good person, to help him be someone who can lead his family into prosperity, to be someone who can lead his family forward and to be a good person. He has problems just like we all do, and he is carrying a heavy burden on his back just like we all do. But Heavenly Father, please help to make that burden light, and would you please bless those children, all 3 of them. Just please bless their heads and their little hands and their little backs, and please help them to be clean and to help them to feel happy and help their hearts to feel light. Help them not to worry. I know that their hearts are full of worry right now. Heavenly Father, please take that worry away from them and help them sleep well tonight. Heavenly Father, let all of them know that we love them. I know that they all 5 of them feel like there's these trolls out there that are out to get them. Help them know that we are not out to get them. Help them know that we actually want to help them. Even though it seems weird to them and they don't understand it, we do really want to help them. Heavenly Father, we thank you for your blessings, and we say these things in the name of Jesus Christ. Amen. Thank you, Trevor.
You're welcome. That's okay. Like I said, I'm not Christian myself, but other people are. I don't. If people want to believe in something and they do believe in it, I don't disagree with it. It's when people believe in something and they take it over the top. That's where I sort of, you know what I mean. I don't want to even get into it anyway. But someone believes in something.
Well, it's just I just want to.
I think that was very nice of you.
Yeah, I just want them to know that we don't hate them. And I think that they, especially the kids, because he talks about the trolls and the evil people, I think he scares them, you know?
There's nothing more than I would love for Von to actually turn on his camera again, turn around and go, you know what, guys, I've been wrong. I fucked up. I've done wrong. I'm now going to do everything I can possible to do whatever I can for my children. I'm going to turn off the camera a lot more and focus on my kids. Now, if he did that, people would actually start saying, you know what, I respect him and supporting him. And
Yeah.
most of the people who disagree with him would then start agreeing with him and going, you know what, Von, you've got something right. You've agreed to your wrongs. Now, that is the
You know
main
how he
thing.
said that if Andrea had just told him to shut off the computer, if she had just opened her damn yap
Yeah.
and said something? Well, you know what, Von Helton? This is us opening our damn yaps and saying, shut off the internet and be a father.
Yeah, or you know, even shut it off most of the time, but when you come on, be constructive with it. Don't come on and, you know, I could come on and go, oh, look, people have, you know, said bad things against me on my channel. Oh, they're all trolls. They're wanting to fuck me over, you know, but I don't. I make hangouts or I do videos and whatever people comment. I don't get butthurt by it. And if you do get butthurt by it like Von does, then you're not ready for the internet. And for Von, who's someone's been on since Stickcam and everything else, then why would you still be getting angry about this shit? Why? It's just people on the internet commenting and criticizing on your video. That's all it is at the end of the day. Now,
Well, you
if I
know,
was to
I
do
think
a video
though that
tomorrow,
honestly, if one of us was going through what he's going through, we would have our feelings hurt too. I mean, I know that if I was going through the amount of trolling he's going through, I would be suicidal.
yeah,
You know?
but he's been going through this how many years? And so
That's why I'm saying
he
he's
clearly
somehow
likes the
enjoying.
attention. He likes it.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying something is he likes it for some reason.
And if we like rationalize on this seriously, most of his views, most of his comments come from people who disagree with him. Now, if we was all to disappear tomorrow, he would be struggling to get 60 views.
Oh yeah, because most of his subs are.
But then he would be cop blocked by YouTube, and he's going to sue them again because he's only getting 60 views and this, that, and the other. He wouldn't be nothing without us people disagreeing with him. So he should really kind of, you know, I don't know. He's either been playing a very clever game or he's very fucking stupid. I don't know. I think he's just stupid. I believe he's stupid. He's a nutcase, and he, you know, has made up this wonderful, beautiful life of his. That he's been this, he's been that, he's been an orderly. You know, he chats shit. He's a horrible person. He's a horrible father, and I think it's gone past the stage of. When people say to me, well, do you think Andrea should have the kids because I did an interview with her? I say, no, I don't think she should have the kids. And I don't think Von should have the kids. Do I think Von and Andrea should be able to see the kids? Yeah, because they're the parents of the kids. Why shouldn't they be? With people, you know, I'm human. So the way I see it is as if I'd been a shit father to someone, to some kids, you know, I would still like to have that opportunity to see my kids, even, you know, with people, with it supervised. And even as much as I hate Von, and as much as I think Andrea shouldn't be a mother to him, and they both shouldn't have the kids together, I think even both of them should be able to see the kids.
Yeah, I think they both should be able to see the kids too.
Now, for someone who would say, you know, Von would say, "Oh, I'm a troll, and I want the kids to get, you know, put in care to be abused and stuff." Why would I even turn around and say that I feel they should still both be able to see the kids no matter what?
I think they both should be able to see the kid. I think they both should have visitation, but I think it should.
Parents,
I think
right?
it should be supervised visitation.
Yeah, 100% supervised, but they should still be able to see the kids. Even Von. I can't stand Von, but supervised visits. That's even if he could be bothered to turn up to them. But
Right.
if he did,
I think
then
he
why
should be
not?
able to have maybe like. I think they should each have maybe one weekend a month, and they should flip back and forth as to who gets them for a month, for which month, whichever month it is.
There'd be a lot of people who disagree with me on that, but like I say, I stand to my own person. I stand to my own beliefs. I like to get on with
Be able
everyone.
to decide at some point. When I don't know how old should the kids be when they get to decide.
Oh, this is it. When they get to over here, it's when they get to 16, they can decide what they want. I've got another daughter.
I think it should be younger than that. 13. When they get to be 13.
No, I've got to see. I feel quite emotional about this because I've got another daughter I had when I was very young, and she's like 14 this year now, and her mum stopped me from seeing her just suddenly, and I sent money, I sent letters, birthday cards, all got sent back, not at this address, but all opened. The letters all opened, the money, the lot sent back, not at this address.
I'm sorry.
But I've tried my best to see this daughter, and they've moved address. I don't even know where they're at now. And all I want to do is see this kid of mine. I was seeing her up until 7, and now she's come up to 14. Last time I saw her was 7 years old. Now she's come up to 14. I sent money, letters, and I can't even really write properly. And I did a 12-page letter and all sorts. And was I tried to explain to my ex, I've changed my life around. I just want to see Bethany. This shouldn't be about me or you. I just want to see my kid. That's all I want. Just to see my kid. Not make any complications. If she wants to call me Trev.
I wish I could hug you right now, sweetheart. You're an amazing person.
Thank you. And I said to my ex, if she wants to call me Trev or if she wants to call me Dad, it doesn't matter to me. It really doesn't matter.
I've tried so hard to find my dad, and I don't know if I ever will. And it just hits me so hard right in the gut,
The strange thing is with me is the person I was told who was my dad all my life, turns out it might not have been, and I don't think it would have been.
Right.
My sister told me only a couple of years ago, and she said the person who you've always been told who was your dad, who died 2 weeks before I was born. She said he looks nothing like you, and when my so-called dad was in the glass house army jail, there was a big guy going around with like big curly hair like me at my age, going around and sleeping with my mum. And my sister explains him to be a exact spitting image of me. So the chances are the person that died 2 weeks before I was born isn't even my dad. I've got someone else out there who is my dad, but I've gone past the stage of wanting to look. I don't think I care to wish to look for it anymore. I think with a girl, I don't know, with other people it might be a bit different, but with me, I've never had a dad for so long, and even if there was a possibility that there's someone else out there still alive that was my dad, I don't think that I'd want to reconnect with that person. I don't know. That's just me though. That's just how I feel. It could just open up so many things in life, but my main thing is I just want to reconnect with my other daughter, but her mum's not letting it happen. She's going out of all her ways, left, right, and centre, and I don't get it. And you know what the mad thing is when I got with her, she was actually pregnant when I got with her, and the kids that she had, I named Dylan after Bob Dylan, and so she had that kid. And then she kept on going on about, like, I want another kid with me. And I went, oh, it's too soon. Like, you've literally just had Dylan. Let's leave it for a bit. So anyway, she ended up getting pregnant again, which is my fault too. You know, I could have warned something. So, not putting that on her. It was mine and her fault. Not just her fault. So she got pregnant. And, I was like, I told you I didn't want this. I don't want another kid. I'm happy how we are. I was painting and decorating the house we were moving into. And everything went downhill from there. And then when I moved back home, I got with this other girl and got into the drugs and stuff, and it all went from there. And basically, Dylan's dad, like biological dad, who had been out of her life for 7 years, went straight back into it, moved in with her, had a couple of kids with her. That was okay. I had been out of Bethany's life for 6 years, got back into it, seen her for a year or two, and then got chucked out of her life. So it was okay for Dylan's dad to fuck her off for a whole 7 years, but to come back into it, it all boiled down to, if I got back with her, she would let me see her. Well, Dylan's father got back with her and got to live with her and see her, and also is bringing up my fucking daughter. It's fucked. Honestly, the situation is completely fucked.
That's crazy.
Yeah. But if I got back with her, it would have been the opposite. You know, but the thing is, if I had got back with her and Dylan's dad wanted to see Dylan, I would have encouraged her to let him see him.
Right.
That's the difference. Whereas it seems like Dylan's dad is encouraging her not to let me see Bethany. Do you see what I'm saying? It's complete fucking opposite. And he didn't even send her a thing while she was pregnant and had Dylan, and I was waking up nights with him and, you know, cuddling him and getting him settled at nights and shit. He sent him, Dylan's father sent him a few fucking things, which is about a total of about 20 pounds throughout the first few years. That was it. I send birthday money, cards, all get sent back. It's fucking.
I'm so sorry, sweetie.
It's fucking sod's law, mate. Honestly, of this world.
Well, I know. Well, I found out, like I told you, that my dad was sending child support all my life. And my mom, she always ate well, but I didn't always get fed. In fact, she would sometimes tell me it was time to forage, that I had to go find my own food for the day. And what that meant was I had to go just find my own food. And what I'd end up doing was I would go pick dandelion greens, or there was a pond by the river that had cattails growing in it, and I would dig up the cattail roots and I'd eat those. And I'd bring it home and she'd go, "Oh, it looks like you're having salad today." And it was like, I remember those disgusting, I mean, if you ever feel like eating something really, really, really gross, just pick a bunch of dandelion greens and try to eat that as a salad, because it's really gross. It's bitter. It's just disgusting. And she would sit there and eat her delicious food in front of me while I ate this nasty salad. It was awful. It was horrible. It was not cool. And I remember one day I asked her, I said, "Who's my dad?" And she pointed up at the moon. The moon, you know, like the sun and the moon. She pointed up in the sky at the moon and she said, "That's your dad." Like, what the fuck? The moon? That's my dad?
What the fuck?
Yeah. When I was really little,
Crazy.
the kids at school asked me who my dad was, and they told me you couldn't not have a dad because she told me I didn't have a dad, and they said, "No, everybody has a dad." And she said, "Well, what about she said, "What about what was it? What did Mary get? She had what is it called? Shit, I can't remember what it's called right now. Anyway, you know when you get pregnant by the spirit?"
No, I don't know.
What's it called? Let me think for a second.
What do you think, Rick? In a sidebar, you asked to come into the chat, into the hangout earlier on. I gave you the link, but you never joined. Rick Carter, why didn't you join earlier on when I sent you the link? I don't know why. You asked, I gave you the link, but you did not join. You've got a limited amount of time now because I'm about to buy Wildlands for the Xbox One. Go and play it with my nephew.
Immaculate Conception. That's what it's called. She said, "Tell the other kids you don't have a father, and the way you were born was an immaculate conception."
Right, got you.
So I went to the kids at school and said, "I don't have a father. The way I was born is immaculate conception." Like, what the fuck?
That's a shitty thing to feed someone. You know, for them to think as a kid. I just got to address this. Rick, right, High Fiction Fighter out in the sidebar. I asked Rick. Rick asked for a link earlier on to join the hangout. This is like about an hour ago. I put it in the sidebar, and he never joined. Now he's gone on about Oscar can't figure out who he wants to be and stuff. Rick, do you actually want to join the hangout? Fiction Fighter, do you want a link? If so, I'll drop it in the comment section.
Yeah, Captain Howden got it.
But Rick, you can't ask for a link to the hangout, and then when you get given it, you don't join it. Right, Fiction Fighter. I'm not too bad. Fucking been to the hospital today. I took an allergic reaction to medication I'm taking. I'm bleeding under my skin. So my whole hands and everything are literally all blooded up, all red and blistered and shit. It's fucking, ugh, it's horrible. So I was ill for 4 days, went to the doctors to get better. They gave me tablets and made me worse. Rick is just another weirdo. No crying this time. No crying this time, Fiction. I ain't got the energy to cry, to be honest. There you go, there's a link. I'll be getting off at some point because I'm going to go buy Wildlands on Xbox. Rick, you're not addressing anything I've asked you. You asked for a link to join, but you never did join. Why didn't you join? Oh, my hands are so itchy. Fuck. Ugh. Right, fiction's in. Show broadcast. Alright, fiction. Hello, fiction. Need to unmute yourself, darling.
Hello.
Alright.
Yeah, it takes about a minute or two. Everything goes slow. Like I'll press the mute button and it takes a few minutes for it to register.
Yeah,
So what's going on with you, Trev? You said you were in the hospital. What happened?
Yeah, no, after that hangout we had the other day,
Yeah.
I went to bed. I woke up with like a really bad earache.
Yeah.
My head was just pounding. So I woke up, I dealt with it throughout the day, just, sat there and...
Were you on the new meds at that point or after?
No, at this point, I was just dealing with it and just put some cotton wool and olive oil in my ear to try and deal with it.
So you had earaches and headache?
Earaches and major headaches, honestly. It brought my anxiety on to another level. So the next day I woke up and then my second ear was going, so I then had an earache in both ears. So I went to the doctors and she gave me a spray for my ears and she gave me a painkiller.
Right.
The painkiller she gave to me yesterday gave me allergic reaction. So I'm bleeding under my skin and my hands.
Just in your hands or anywhere else?
Just in my hands. Just in my hands. So if it gets any worse by tomorrow, which it is getting worse, then I have to go back to the hospital and the same nurse is on. They tried to take bloods out of me because they couldn't get veins. They couldn't take blood. So
what was your blood pressure like and other vital signs? Like everything else normal?
Everything else pretty normal. Yeah, everything else pretty normal. I'll literally put on the camera for you quickly to show you. Look.
Yeah, let's take a look. I mean, I'm not a doctor. Oh, the redness there. Yeah, that's definitely. Oh, that's not good. Is that black spots in between too?
No. That between there. That's
on your thumb and on your in between your forefinger and your middle finger.
That's blister.
That's a blister.
It's blister. I'm bleeding.
Yeah.
I'm bleeding under my skin. Look.
Yeah, I see that.
See what I mean?
Yeah.
And
that's what they're saying. This medication has caused the painkillers caused that.
Yeah, allergic reaction.
Yeah. Oh shit. What about your feet? What are your feet like?
Feet are fine. Everything
feet are fine. There's no marks on your feet.
It's just my hands. It's
just your hands.
Just my hands. Look.
That's crazy, man. Holy fuck.
But it's so fucking itchy. Honestly.
Yeah.
I feel like ripping the fucking skin right now. Honestly.
Hey, have you tried putting them on ice? Because I've had the like the itch on my forearms before, and the only thing that would relieve it is ice packs. Ice packs. Have you tried that, Trevor?
Yeah. Well, they didn't say that there's anything else that could sort of hit, like could sort of thing it, but.
Yep, I see it.
Look at that. Look.
And
then.
Have you tried packing it with ice?
They didn't suggest putting it with water or anything would be.
You guys can't see me, can you?
I can't see you. I can hear you. I can't see you.
Yeah, we don't see on camera or anything. No, but listen, Trev, you don't have to put them in water or anything. If you just take ice pack, wrap it in towel, and put your hands on it.
See me.
No, I don't see you on camera. I just see a picture.
That's
with
good.
a girl with a gun. Okay, Trevor.
Yep.
Try that for the itching. Just try putting ice pack on. Like you don't have to, like wrap it in a towel in a dish towel. Have you got ice in the freezer or like a package of peas or something?
Yeah.
Yeah. So wrap a package of peas or whatever, frozen peas, in a dish towel, and just put it on your hand to see if that relieves the itching at least. Because it's worked for me in the past where I've tried skin creams and all kinds of shit and nothing worked except for ice packs for me for itching, for severe, like the severe itch, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is becoming
Because I get that when I'm under incredible stress for some reason, I guess, and when my sugars are up, I get this on my arms. It's like just like my skin is not dry, but it feels like it's just like that dry itch. And I put ice packs on it, and it relieved it to the point where I could sleep at least at night when it got that bad.
No, I mean, don't get me wrong. This is a bearable pain. I will be able to sleep with it. It's just, like I said, it must have been an allergic reaction to the painkiller the doctor gave me yesterday.
So you have been getting sleep with that, then you said?
Yeah, I could sleep with this. I could go to sleep now.
Why is there an echo? I hear a sound in the background. Somebody
I could go to sleep with this now. Don't get me wrong, but it's very itchy, painful, annoying. You know.
Uh-huh.
I could go to bed and forget about it. I could literally just not think about it and not touch it. I'm doing that now, just by putting my hands away from me.
I've had an itch where I'd be dead asleep and I'd wake up with an intense itch and I can go pee or whatever, you know, and then I can't get to sleep because I'm get so worked up. I put ice packs on it.
This literally, I mean, this piece was just normally like bits and pieces earlier on. Look at that now.
Yeah, like I've never seen blistering like that before. I've seen the rashes like that before, but I've never seen blistering.
And
it's
now,
black. Like, is that black?
That's blood. That's blood.
Yeah, like a blood blister.
Yeah, just 2 secs. Just let me talk so it comes on big screen.
Uh-huh. I'm looking at it, I know.
That is now that. So.
Yeah, but don't break them. Don't.
Oh, no, I'm not. I'm just showing you.
Mm-hmm.
Under the hand.
Because the worst thing you can do is poke at them or whatever. If they break, you're susceptible to infections, right?
So, there you go. And
yeah, I was at my mom's yesterday.
Oh, just let me turn around that way.
Hmm.
Looks like a fucking zombie.
Yeah, that looks scary. I'd be freaking if my hands were like that.
That's quite zombified, isn't it?
Mm.
But
just don't start eating your hand there, Trev.
Just
don't eat it.
It's allergic reaction.
Yeah.
To the medication I had. Did
the doctors say how long it would take to go away? The symptoms?
No, the thing is, the nurse that I saw at the hospital said he's never seen anything like it before. He said,
yeah.
So call a doctor along. He called a doctor along, and the doctor said he's never seen anything like before.
Yeah, I've never seen that before either.
Then they said, we want to take blood tests. But of course, they couldn't take my blood because I've got veins left.
Marley, go! Get away!
I've already got veins left and stuff. So he tried a couple of times in each arm and said, I don't really want to try anymore because I just can't get you. He said, if it gets worse by tomorrow, I'll come back to the hospital. I'm working tomorrow again. So you'll see me again. And I'll send you
Somebody's got the hangout going. Who is that? Ambulance girl, have you got it going? I can hear myself playing in the background.
Ambulance girl, you got it playing in the background.
I've got it on mute, so it's not me.
On mute. Oh, let's see. There we go. It's ambulance girl.
There.
So
it's really hard to focus on what you're saying when that's going on.
Yeah, I know. I'll get very distracted, very frustrated. So he said if it gets worse by tomorrow, come back in. That same nurse will be working. He'll send me on to someone who takes blood every day. Is very experienced with it, so they can actually get blood out of me.
Have they tried taking it out of your hand with a butterfly What do you call those things?
Yeah, they did that on both hands today. Fiction, honestly, it's a shitty subject for me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I've not got many veins left in my body to actually take blood out from.
Mm-hmm.
Years of addiction.
Yeah, I know.
So that was tried in both hands. It both failed.
Right.
I've got both the marks in my hands right now where he
Mm-hmm.
tried to get it. I tried to explain where was best to go, but you know, when they do this job, they think they know best. And I was like, nope, I've got a vein just about there. Just go there. You know.
Right.
And I left
Oh,
from
Katie mentioned something too in the side chat there. Benadryl. Have you tried that?
Sorry.
It's called Benadryl. It's also an anti-itching agent. You take it like a pill form or liquid.
Benadryl, no. Well, basically, this is what I've been told. To leave the hospital, to go and buy some, I've got some allergy relief tablets, 4 milligram tablets. And if it gets worse by tomorrow, I have to go back, which it is getting worse. So it looks like I'm going to have to go back to the hospital tomorrow, which sucks.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have to go and get a blood test by someone who actually can get blood out of me.
Right.
He turned around and he said, "Oh, I'm really sorry. I couldn't get blood out of you." And I was like, "Don't be sorry, dude. It's not your fault. It's mine.
Mm-hmm.
You shouldn't be sorry for something you know. I'm a hard target to get. You should.
Yeah.
You really shouldn't be saying sorry right now. It's okay.
You're gonna start talking like us Canadians up here, apologizing for every fucking thing going on, right?
Well,
don't be a Canuck.
So I think I'm going to treat myself to Wildlands on Xbox One in a second.
You're gonna treat yourself to what?
Wildlands. Shoot 'em up. It's a game console game.
Oh, see, I'm clueless when it comes to games. I'm not into the gamer thing. Got too much else going on, distracting me. Do you know what? I went home to my mom yesterday after driving through a goddamn snowstorm. And I checked my blood pressure, and guess what it was up at?
What?
Normal blood pressure range is 120 over 80, right? That's a target blood pressure. And that's usually what mine is, around there. It's never any higher than 190, the top number. And the bottom one number has never been higher than 81, 82, around there. Yesterday, it was 149 over 109. Stress kills people. Oh.
It sure does. It sure.
That was fucking scary because my blood pressure has never been that fucking high. It's funny. It's like I didn't think to check it until my mom said, "Calm down." I didn't even think I was that excited. You know, I was just trying to talk to her with extra energy, I guess. And she thought that I was like, out of control. I was like, "Mom, I'm just talking to you for goddamn sakes," right? Can't say the F word around her. She's not religious, I don't think, but she has a problem with the F word.
So Rick's saying evidently I didn't know what he was talking about. He was basically apparently talking about a link that I gave Ambulance Girl.
Oh, kidding. No, I'm not on blood pressure meds. I'm trying to take care of my health now. The worst fucking storm of stress is over now. I'll talk about that another time or in a hangout that I do, but yeah, I was on my way probably possibly having a stroke. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah. I don't want to say too much more about things right now. I'm just trying to I'm speechless right now. I don't know what to say. I just came in. I was to express concern for Trevor's hands there. Not coming in here to make it about me. It's not about me. This is Trevor's hangout.
Make it about yourself all you want. Honestly.
Huh?
Make it about yourself what you want.
Ah, nobody wants to hear about my shit. There's worse shit going on in people's lives now. My shit's like, liquefied.
Fuck off.
What?
There's plenty of shit going on in everybody's lives.
That's what I said. It's
Everybody's lives.
my shit's like pretty minor now compared to what it was.
Well, my shit is then even minor to what it was. So we can go on this.
Are we going on the minor train now?
Yeah.
Woo, woo, woo.
My shit's minor than yours. What are you gonna do about it, bitch? My shit.
But is my shit more serious than yours? Or is your shit more serious than mine?
Oh, no.
Where'd the ambulance car go?
My shit is not worse as yours. So
No, my shit's not as bad as yours now. My shit's liquefied, like I said.
Reverse the train. My shit is not worse than yours. Oh.
My shit's invisible now compared to yours. Yours is so visible.
Well, my shit is so fucking clear. I when I poo, it is fucking clear. That's how
My shit's so clear it don't stink no more. How about that? Can you beat that, Trevor?
My shit is so clear it is non-existent. How about that? Beat that, bitch.
Give me a minute, bitch. I'll think of something to top that.
Don't be googling it. We know you like to Google.
Yeah, don't Google. No Google allowed. Don't Google that shit. Don't Google that shit. That's the opposite of what that monster would say. Google that shit. And I say, don't Google that shit. Tell me what you think. Without Google.
Rick, I've forgotten what the link to what video was because it was so fucking long ago. Sorry, bro.
Vaughn, I had read earlier it was like a Vaughn video that you were presenting to who? Maybe was it like Tiffany or something?
Oh, he's on about the Tiffany video, the truth.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
I saw that quickly when I was scrolling through the chat there before I came in.
There you go, Rick. Go look at it. See you in 10 minutes' time.
Was that something you were talking about earlier?
It was something we were touching upon, yeah.
Oh, now he's saying, do you have the link to it, Brad? Rick, you just posted it.
I've just shared you the link, Rick.
Yeah, Rick, click on that. Click on that shit.
I'm glad his second name ain't Rhymes. Or Grimes, sorry. Rick Grimes.
Grimes?
That would be a disappointment.
Rick Grimes? Why do I know that name?
Rick Grimes.
Rick Grimes. Who is that?
Walking Dead.
Huh?
The Walking Dead.
Oh, an actor name. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. That's why I recognize the name.
The English dude that plays a brilliant American accent.
Mm.
He does well on that program. I've still got this Mondays to catch up on. I watched the last 2 episodes with my daughter a couple of nights ago.
Huh. Hey, was that your son sitting behind you earlier when you were showing me your hands?
No.
Who was that?
Nephew.
Oh, your nephew. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Howdy, nephew.
Staying
night.
He's staying over the night.
He is. You guys having a overnight party?
No.
A sleepover? That's what we used to call it. Slumber party.
He's playing on my Xbox One.
Oh, is it a new toy, Trevor?
No, it's a very old toy. I've had it about 3 years now.
Oh, 3 years.
About 3 years.
That's a long time to have one of those.
Mm-hmm.
Did you have lots of playtime on it?
Fucking shitloads. If you just include, let's just say Destiny, I played about 700 hours on.
700 hours in 3 years? That's a lot of fucking time playing games, man.
One game.
Yeah.
one game I played about that on, but I've got friends.
700 hours.
But I've got friends that have played over 2,000 to 3,000 hours on that game.
Holy shit! Really?
So yeah, I'm honestly, I'm bottom of the barrel when it comes to how many hours I've played in it.
God damn.
It's just when you get with your mates at the weekend, you play like hours and hours, you know.
I can't fathom. I can't fathom that. I just.
Well, the thing is, you get on the headset. You know, you've got friends that you're not close to anymore, but they live hundreds of miles away, or whether it be America or 300 miles away or 200 miles away. You can get your headset on. You can have a catch up. What's up? How's life? You know, it's like a phone call, a Skype call as such, but you're all playing a game at the same time. But you're catching up in life as well, so it's good. It's nice.
Holy shit, Trev! Do you realize the last hangout that was in of yours? There's like over 800 views.
Go look. Go look.
Vaughn is paused, and we also had Candy in this hangout.
Yeah, I changed it again because apparently Candy didn't like the title.
Yeah, I just gonna say that's the third title that you given that video.
Well, you know, it's like people were in the hangout earlier on saying like they can't stand Candy and stuff, and I turned around and said, look, at the end of the day, I'm a very middleman. If I, you know, I might not get on with someone at one point and then I do it at another point, but I just say it how it is. But if I get on with someone and the people who's in the hangout right now or the Skype call or whatnot doesn't get on with that person, I'm not going to fall out of you because you don't like her or disagree.
What would have been wrong with Candy faces off with Fiction Fighter first time round?
Sorry?
You could have put Candy faces off with Fiction Fighter for the first time.
I can switch that to that if you want.
That's basically what it was about, right?
Right.
We kind of had a face off for the first time.
I mean, I'm gonna call her Candy Cane. So we need a nickname for you as well. Can't just call you Fiction Fighter.
Why not?
So, all right, Candy
Cane.
Candy versus. Can you spell your name out for me, please? Fiction.
Fiction. Fiction. Fiction Fighter. Fighter.
No, you're gonna have to go slow. I can't spell well.
Oh, okay. Ficton.
Yeah, when I've got fighter, I can do fighter.
Okay, Fighh.
Candy versus Fiction Fighter. Hang out. We talked about Vaughn and Candy. Gosh.
And what does POS stand for? What's that mean?
Piece of shit, isn't it?
Piece of shit. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense now. Damn straight is a piece of shit, that motherfucker. I gotta give kudos. I listened to Raven and Tiffany in Oscar's latest hangout, and that was fucking bravo. I want to give a standing ovation for anybody's hearing that. I totally stand behind what they said and what everybody else said. But I have heard some controversial shit.
Right, Candy versus Fiction Fighter. A hangout where we talked about Vaughn and Candy joined us. Also, Fiction Fighter and Candy went head to head.
There you go. Yeah.
Beautiful. There we go.
And then we all end up crying.
That is the last time I am changing the fucking name. I did end up crying because I'm an emotional man and I've got feelings.
Yeah.
Why the fuck not? There we go. Changing the very last time.
Nothing wrong with that.
No, not at all.
No.
Only real men cry.
That's right. Real human beings cry.
Yeah, real human beings cry as well.
Yeah.
But
Otherwise, there's just something wrong. That's something not right in the head. If you can't cry, there's something definitely wrong. When something's sad or when something provokes it.
Like I said,
It's not normal not to be able to have emotion.
Like I said in the hangout even earlier on, and even in Skype call before we started to hang out, I said, you know, I get on with who I get on with. If you don't like who I get on with, then that's no reason to fuck me off. I understand that there's other people that I get on with, like Bane and Babs and people like that don't get on with Candy and or whoever. But I'm very much a person that I will talk to who I want to talk to. If someone doesn't like that, then that's tough shit. But if I like both parties, that's me. I'm not gonna
Pick sides.
I'd just rather just get on with everyone.
Yeah.
If I
Be
get
neutral.
On, yeah, if I get on with people that don't like Candy and I get on with people that like Candy, then I'm going to talk to you all. Why should I just fuck one side of the party off just to get on with the other side of the party?
Exactly.
I won't do that. I just get on with everybody, and that's just I like to keep it like that.
Well, I don't get on with everybody all the time, but I like to try to, but it doesn't always work that way. And you know,
Paul Wayman.
You can't love everybody, and not everybody's gonna love you back. You know, you gotta stand your ground. You gotta stand for something, right?
Paulie.
If you don't make a stand for something, and then you let them decide, do they want to hang out with you or don't they? And don't give a fuck otherwise. Like, you know, if they want to hang out with you, fine. If they don't, so fucking what? It's not the end of the world, right?
Exactly. You're going to a new world. I'll download it soon.
Well, what they're saying the sideway here.
I thought I got told Paulie was deleting all his channels or something.
Oh, he's still around. Oh, he's in the side chat.
Yeah, I know. That's why I brought him up.
Yeah, but go back a little bit further. Rick says, how do you know all this info is true fiction? What fucking info are you talking about now? What info? The situation is that bad, he says. The teacher should have reported it. Well, they fucking did, finally.
Teachers reported it before.
Yeah, and the kids... the kids are only 5 years old. How long have they been in school for? I mean...
Rick, you're not really putting into anything on this, are you? Go in time out.
Yeah, go research there, Rick. You need to go research that fucking badgering us with your bullshit questions.
Honestly, Candy is lying. I doubt she just suddenly decided to dump one after 8 years of sucking it up. He's not bringing anything to the table.
Yeah.
Both seemed harmless. You got to look out because the melon brigade have been in here tonight, big time.
Oh, the Melon Brigade was here earlier?
Oh, we've deleted loads of their accounts tonight. And we've got another, what's this? Bipolarization or something.
Yeah, I just met him in a comment section. What is he saying? Culture seems harmless. However, the empire depended on his vassal masses. If the masses left to go to the culture cities, the empire would starve and die. What the fuck is all of that about? What's that got to do with anything? What's that got to do with the price of eggs here?
Fuck off. What you said means nothing. Not standing for anyone. Just going to block people. Boom.
See, Mom left for a week and he had to care for them once in his life and he failed. Yeah, exactly, Brad. Yeah.
Right, 2 secs. I just got to start getting this game downloaded and paid for it. 2 secs.
Okay.
2 secs. I just got to hand you mods quickly. Fiction.
I thought you already gave me mods. I already have them.
Oh, I didn't think that rolled over.
I got the blue wrench. Yes, I got the blue wrench.
I mean, in here.
What do you mean in here? In the chat. In the outside chat, I got the blue wrench.
I mean, in here, if people come
in,
pick them and stuff, yeah?
Oh, okay. Oh, so so when I got the blue wrench, it's just in the chat.
Yeah.
There we go. Access to code. Oh, okay. I get it.
Yeah, get it? So
yeah, I get it now.
You realize they're a troll, you can just boot them.
Absolutely. You know I will, Trev.
Cool. Right. Back in a sec.
Okay, man. Okay. So what else is going inside chat here? So, Brad, like, is this why this all went down? His mom was away at the time when all this shit went down? Because I've been kind of like focusing on my own little crisis that I had this week, so I've had a hard time keeping up with everything. Always when I'm fucking too busy, that's what shit hits the fan. Yo, Brad. Or anybody who wants to answer that question. And oh, so his mom was away. Okay. I get it now. Way to go, ambulance girl. Where'd you go anyway, by the way? I didn't mean to chase you off. It's just when you got to hang out going, we're trying to have a conversation. There's an extra noise. I don't know if it's an Asperger's thing or if it's a ADD thing or ADHD thing. I don't know. I've never been diagnosed, so I don't know what the fuck. Or it could be just a normal thing, right? Get distracted easy. Oh. So, oh my God, I can't think of the name. Katie. Ma left the state with a relative to see her sick sister. Oh, okay. Are you going to come in here? Anybody going to pop in here? Keep me company, have a conversation, do whatever, fuck around. Was it California? Good vibrations. Do. I don't know. Marley, my dog is mauling me right now. Marley, I know. It was a long day. I know. But you don't have to, like, crowd my space so much. Ugh. Get it. Go play with your toys or something. Oh, link, yeah. Okay. Getting the link. Hold on. Copy. Here it is. Bam! There you go, girl. Grab it. Quick. Because I'm going to remove it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off. Did you get it? Uh-oh, I don't see you in here. You missed it, didn't you? Do you need it again? All right. 10, 9. Oh, did you? Oh, she came in. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Welcome in, girl. Are you presented? Do I got to present you or what? No, I'm. Hold on a sec. I got to present you. No one can hear you. I have to present you. Hold on a sec. Present. Oh wait. Present to everyone. Show and broadcast. There you go.
I was just about to show in broadcast.
Oh, I was. Nobody could hear me.
No.
That's funny.
They can hear me respond to it.
But before then, I had to buy a game for nephew. You see?
Ah.
We just brought a new game on Xbox. Downloadings.
I'll be right back. I've got to get myself some fluids.
We brought Wildlands. You shoot people with sniper rifles and shit.
I wanted to kind of address something if I could.
Go for it.
Okay. I watched a little bit. I went back and watched the chat earlier from when Tiffany was in. And I don't know who Black Kitty is. I think that used to be Poochie Dress or somebody from the past, whatever. I don't know who that person is. I've never had any interaction with them. I've never even heard of them before now. But the way that they talked to Tiffany and accused her of all kinds of shit and told her to go use dildos, and that was so uncalled for. Tiffany did everybody a favor by passing messages along to everybody.
Isn't that Celeste?
I mean,
Isn't that Celeste Kitty?
no, Black Kitty. I don't know. She's some chick from Long Island or something. I don't know. But I think they call her Veronica or something. And the only Veronica I know from the past was Poochie Dress, that used to be part of T-Cell Gandhi Network. You know, that's the only Veronica I know. But it's like, I don't know, but Tiffany came in the chat and she got fucking piled on.
Huh.
And it was bullshit. I'm sorry. I don't care if anybody likes it or not, and fuck them if they don't like it, because I'm not a motherfucker who gives a shit.
Yeah.
But that was bullshit. That was fucking
tonight.
bullshit.
That was earlier tonight here.
Oh yeah, you should go back and listen to it. It was fucked up. I told Tiffany not to tell anybody anything anymore. If she gets any messages, she doesn't need to share them with anybody. Fuck it. If that's how they're gonna treat her over it.
Don't get me wrong. At the beginning, there was someone who also wanted to talk to Fiction Fighter and stuff, but the Fiction Fighter wasn't about. So, you know, like I said, I like to stand middle ground. I like to get on with everybody. If someone doesn't get on with anybody, and I get on with, look, I get on with Fiction Fighter. Okay. So if someone disagrees with Fiction Fighter, I'll say, okay, that's your disagreement with Fiction Fighter, but I get on with her too, but I also get on with you too.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna.
No, that's the thing. I'm not asking anybody to pull grass or to take sides. I'm just stating my opinion.
No, I know
and
you're not.
I speak for myself, and I think that some of the bullshit that's happening with people doing rip-off reports on Candy's job is some fucking bullshit.
Yeah,
that is some fucking Triforce Troll Legion bullshit. That's not something that we should do with our group. I'm sorry.
Exactly. No, I agree. What I'm saying is if I get on with, say, Fiction Fighter and Patrick, and someone disagrees with them, but I like both the people, the person who's slagging Fiction Fighter.
I like you too, Trevor.
Bone of contention. Bone of contention.
Do you know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying? I'm not
boner contention.
I won't suddenly fuck off one person because they disagree with someone else I like. Because
no, and that's a good way to be. I mean, and I'm not knocking anybody for that. I just kind of felt bad for Tiffany because she seriously got fucking piled on mercilessly, and it was nasty. And
I did. If you're listening, I did try and say one person speak after the other, not let it clusterfuck. But that's what it turned into.
Yeah, and nobody can hear when there's a clusterfuck. Nobody can hear anybody, anyways. They can hear fuck all what anybody's saying. So, it's a waste of fucking time to do that.
That's all I asked was let someone talk. Let Tiffany answer, and then the other person answer back, etc., etc. And it just went. It went fucking Pete Tong, basically.
Oh shit.
But,
so I missed
say this.
Fun, did I?
Yeah, you did. I mean, it wasn't anybody else it was just one person that was just nasty. And she couldn't even explain herself or talk, so she just left. And I don't blame her. I really don't. I mean, she came in to try to explain because she was being accused of being some attention whore and accused of being like, of making shit up, accused of being the same as them. They want to compare. Tiffany was. Yeah, they want to compare what they do to what she does. Okay, Tiffany was contacted by the family member. She didn't reach out to this person. They're comparing what they did having the Andrea interview to what she was doing.
Yeah, but
and it's not the same.
Yeah, but you see, with that, Andrea reached out to me for the interview.
I'm talking about their interview. The interview you did with Paulie was way different than what that interview was. The content. That's my point.
Can I ask a question, please?
No, Lobster.
No, really serious. I just saw in the comments somewhere about Von Helton is 9-year-old on Facebook.
Huh?
I haven't heard that. Are you
It was in the
serious?
trolls, haters, and naysayers.
But repeat that again.
You know,
I have 12. What is this?
Repeat that.
Somebody's, is that my mic? That's okay. I don't hear myself now. Yeah, I just saw it, and then,
Well, sorry. Repeat that again.
Go to the trolls, haters, and naysayers. And there's a thing about Von Helton harassing somebody's 9-year-old daughter.
Fuck.
That's news. I have never heard that accusation.
I just, that's why I came back into the hangout from earlier. 'Cause I'm not feeling good, and I just,
No, it's Rick Carter that's put in there that Von Helton's been harassing a friend's 13-year-old daughter online, but there's no link, there's no nothing.
Yeah, but is there actual proof of this though, or is this somebody just fucking
No,
trolling?
exactly. It's Rick Carter that's posted on the fucking trolls, haters, and naysayers. 1 hour ago, Von Helton has been harassing a friend's 13-year-old daughter online, but he's not put any proof or screenshots or anything. So it's just.
I'm in there now.
It's just somebody stirring the fucking shit pot. That's all that is.
Who posted it?
Rick Carter. He's in this chat as well. The sidebar as well.
Von Helton has been harassed.
Yeah, I noticed him in the chat. That's why I came in. I thought maybe you guys had talked about it or something. I'd kind of like to know if he's telling. I mean, get some screenshots of Facebook, man.
Yeah, Rick. Seriously, mate. If you're going to make them kind of accusations, you need to back it with screenshots,
video, or something.
Now, what I'm going to say is, as much as we all hate Von Helton, you can't say shit like that without bringing up proof. Seriously, you can't. Now, I would never say anything like that against Von Helton unless I had solid proof. Xbox friend, you want to join? Xbox friend, you want to join? Spanning the conversation. If you want to join.
Xbox friend, he's the kind of guy that he has people that don't like him. I've never had an issue with him.
I've never had an issue with Xbox. But what I'm saying is he's just commented about 12 times.
He's coming in for a minute.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just pop in. Bro.
Click on that link, Xbox. Quick. I'm gonna erase it.
But
Xbox friend is everybody's friend.
This dude, right?
There he
Rick
is.
Carter.
Oi.
He's got nothing to show for it. Rick Carter.
Yeah, I kind of thought when I first saw that comment, I was like, first thing I would have done was capture.
You have to yell.
I'm sorry. First thing I would have done was capture it and I don't know, call Clay County's finest, and say, look.
Exactly. So it's just someone trying to fucking stir up bullshit.
I mean, there's enough shit about Von Helton without making shit up.
Would you be surprised?
I was gonna say that too. No more has to be made up about him. Just go to the videos; they're already up, millions of them.
No, exactly. You don't have to even exaggerate any of it. That's what I was gonna say. You can definitely see what y'all do because I do pretty much the same thing with him compared to what the actual.
He just play the shit he does over, and it's fucking funny. I mean,
it is entertaining.
Oh yeah, there's nothing wrong with parodies, right? Hi, Xbox.
Hey, it's been a while. Long while since you and Trevor, I think.
Sorry?
Like a year or 2 years.
So many people and so little time to connect.
Yeah, I was talking to Devon every now and then. I was just totally honest. He hated what I always had to say, but I was always honest with him.
Yeah, he hates honesty. You know that, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of always
fucking lying.
These videos.
No, I unsubscribed from him. I put a post up the other day. I was like, I gotta unsubscribe. I was like, I can't take it. You're starting to attack a woman that can't defend herself. Even if she was in your room, she couldn't really defend herself. You're taking advantage of that. I mean, it was just all the stuff combined. It's like I can't make excuses anymore to ignore it. So I'm just gonna unsubscribe.
if you would all feel free to share them. And
Oh, come on, Xbox. You were hassled and harassed by the trolls, haters, and naysayers, man. And we threatened to, like, you know, I mean, not me personally, but I'm sure a lot of people were threatening you. And
they doxed me, and we're,
you know, so, you know,
So you've had the trigger wars on your ass too, eh?
Yeah, no.
Well,
no,
he
yeah,
caved into the pressure,
all my
man.
info's out there. I don't try to hide it. And they can't defend me, right? Like, I doubt they could defend anyone of y'all.
Yeah, I'm a guy, and offending me, I'm a guy that says things like, you know, what a guy does behind a dumpster at 2 o'clock in the morning is, you know, so.
Lobster, you got a thing with dumpsters, don't you?
Hey, I
2
live in
o'clock in the
Woonsocket,
morning.
man. I live in Woonsocket,
Something
man. I
sexy
mean,
about dumpster.
yeah, it's a Woonsocket thing.
I'm beginning to think you live in a dumpster, man.
Hey, what a guy, you know, you call it a dumpster, I call it a home, you know, I mean, it's a place of business as well, you know.
Yeah, some dirty business, I'll say.
That's libel, actually. Fiction. You better watch out.
I'm a dirty guy, man.
What's that, Xbox?
Yeah, that's libel, right? Like, you better watch out. He might sue you. I'll be calling his home a dumpster.
It's pretty hard to make anything stick to me, Xbox. I got a slippery surface.
I got to the last point of I can't even. I sent you the message, but either declined it or you deleted it. Because I saved it though, like on a text pad when I wrote it. Because I'm calling him out that he's possessed by a demon, and I've got proof. And on top of that, Candy's put a curse on him.
Oh yeah.
I also heard
For the
that
candles?
Candy's friends with Vaughn still.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Rumors.
Yeah.
Yeah, just rumors.
Yeah, I saw a video with you in there in Vaughn's hangout one time, Xbox, and I thought it was amazing because you're always kind of a pretty calm guy, right? And
right.
I just thought it was funny. You know, you're kind of talking mellow like you do. Vaughn's being
You have lots
fucking-
of help though, don't you, Xbox?
Right? Yeah. Oh yeah. I have
Contraband
Valium instead
or-
of, Valium instead of blood.
Hey, contraband. Can't live without it.
That and
And
opioids
coffee.
keep me calm. But yeah, no, that's and I was always honest with him. I try to just be reasonable all the time.
Jump like that, spin round. Yeah, you can.
Dragon Jim, he's out there. You want in, Dragon Jim?
Watch.
Dragon Jim. I seen your little creature. I really love that little what was it? A praying mantis video that you did like years ago. You want to like come in and talk about that? Because I want to know if you actually squished that thing.
Oh, I thought you were talking about his little toughness.
Back up on it. Think tactical.
I'm gonna put a link in for Dragon Jim. Get in here. Talk about your little praying mantis. I want to know what.
Hey, Mark. Oh, I'm sorry.
I want to know what the result was of that little friendship.
Hey, Mark. I remember hearing your name out of Von Helton's mouth years ago. Can you give me a little backstory on all that shit? He was going to sue you, and
There you have 4 hours to so we go through everything. Nah, just basically started trolling his ass after the Kelly video, and various run-ins on Blog TV where I was able to exploit Blog TV's bugs in their code to like not be banned from his room and sit there and wind them up constantly. And basically, I was the person that phoned CPS the first time round, but he got his kids taken from him.
did Scotland Yard ever contact you?
No. However, there is a police interview with myself, and we do discuss Von Helton.
Has he had a stroke yet?
Vaughn?
he's not had a stroke yet, he'll
Yeah, has
stroke
he
soon
stroked
enough.
yet? Has he stroked out?
I'm sure the conversation went like, yeah, you guys think I'm crazy. Look at this guy.
Pretty much.
Mark,
You still do
I
the,
recognize your
the lobster report, Sonny?
Say again?
Do you still do the lobster report thing on him?
Oh, I just have this thing about making Von Helton videos. Sometimes I call it the lobster report. Sometimes I just put Von Helton something next to it.
Right.
He's just a crazy guy. I just got a comment thing on one of my videos I did of Von Helton. Somebody posted at 5 minutes 48 seconds. Oh, those nails. You know, back when Von had those really long fucking.
Yeah, it's what my wife pointed out one time when I was showing her video. The nails.
You know what those are?
I can't get-
Those
I
are
can't get
cocaine
over-
nails.
I can't get over his sandpaper hands. That annoys the shit out of me.
He just picks at his face. You know, it's like he'll touch their face. Yeah, you know, it's like. Ugh. That's why I started putting the filters of the like colors and stuff, because my wife, she says, I can't fucking stand looking at him.
Well, yes, Clay County is also known for its fine production of methamphetamine, so, you know, goes to figure. Vaughn maybe enjoying some of the fine crystal there.
Oh, Dragon Jim's trying to get in here, but for some... Hello, wait a sec. I just want to address Dragon Jim. Do you guys know how to get him in? He's on his iPad, and for some reason the link isn't working. Does anybody know why that would be?
Couldn't tell you.
The only other link you can give him is the owner can go to invite him, and instead of inviting him, there's a link there that's a little bit different than a link at the top.
No, the hangouts won't work on fucking the iPad.
They
What?
fucked it.
None of the links will work on iPad?
No, because you need to install Chrome, but for the Hangouts to work, you've got to install the Hangouts plugin, which doesn't always work depending on what version of iOS you're using.
Mm-hmm. I've heard people have problems.
So the only other thing I can suggest is get on another device there, Dragon Jim.
Android phone will work.
Yeah, Android phones or a computer, a PC, a laptop, what else?
Yep.
You know, I heard in
iPads.
Clay County right now that there was a big epidemic of crustal meth.
Crustal
Vaughn's
meth?
the kingpin.
Crustal.
Yeah, the crystal.
Has he made any videos in the past few days? Like they were going every day, and then I looked at both of his channels, and there's a gap. Unless he's made a video today.
No, the court's ordered CPS to relocate him and his kids to get him away from his mother and
I call
the
bullshit.
trolls.
That's
Yes,
bullshit.
yeah, I saw the Tiffany talking video. Blue had made a short video of it or something.
Yeah.
I didn't know if that had just recently happened or.
Well, the Clay County CPS is really mad at all the trolls and stuff, and they've got us all documented.
There was a particular phone call though with Bain Hardy and Trevor that I did see. And he was raging like
beautiful.
fucking, oh, it was wonderful. Lulzmatic.
Well, I looked it up just because he kept repeating it. You can still make anonymous reports. They take anonymous reports. Like I'm not going to call and make some anonymous reports, but he keeps repeating it. He can't.
No.
He acts like we don't have Google, like constantly.
Nope,
It's
can't
annoying.
make anonymous calls. Cannot make anonymous calls. Vaughn spoke to the senators of Kentucky, so you can't make anonymous calls anymore, troll. You know, them fucking legislators in fucking Frankfurt, you know, he spoke to them, you know.
You got to give your name, your credit card number, your date of birth, your
SIN number.
Yeah, you can't make anonymous calls on the Punisher.
Your five finger fucking prints, you know, your iris scan, DNA sample, you know, and a signed confession, a video confession of you phoning up regarding James Paul Van Helden.
Yeah, that shit is entertaining. Like I can't help. It's kind of like the Trump thing. Like it's sad and disturbing, but it's entertaining to watch.
Yeah, but you know what? I'm finding it's not so entertaining anymore.
Right?
It's like,
Yeah, that's what I just said.
because the seriousness of it all has come to a head now.
Yep. That's the same thing. I don't mean you keep bringing up Trump because I don't want to. I hate talking about politics. It's the same thing. At the same time, I was like, I can't make it funny anymore.
Yeah. I know we're gonna have to find some more lulz calls, and they're out there. They're
Oh, yeah.
all out there waiting to be pulled on their tits. And they're all udders massaged because it's been a long time since they've been, you know, hurt.
I've got one.
What about the
that's a
GameStop
Jehovah-
community?
I've got
What?
one that's like a serious Jehovah Witness,
Oh,
and like if you like religious talk, because he won't do anything but repeat the Bible to you when you ask him things.
oh yeah. Hey,
Like,
Xbox.
Yeah.
You need to do a search on As Google Plus Churns. It's a community that I run. You've got to come in here because I think you'd be like perfect for that too.
Oh, yeah,
Bring
if
in
you-
your lulz
give me
cows.
a link. Yeah, give me a link.
Just Google it. Google Plus As Google Plus Churns, and I'll it's a private group, so you just gotta send requests to join, and I'll accept you.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because like I consider you as an old friend. Like I mean, when I first started coming on
Yeah.
Google Plus, and yeah, I miss talking to you, man.
Yeah. And no, I've been I see you comment and stuff every now and then just on my feed, and
Mm-hmm.
so not that I
Yeah,
don't
I try
see
to I try to
anything.
pay attention to all my 700 subs. 700
Right. Yeah.
plus.
Yeah. No, I
It's
get a
hard to
little
keep up with
infinity
everyone.
sign.
Hey.
On where the comment or the feed, it'll have a little infinity sign instead of telling me how many number of people have posted.
Yeah.
Read all that shit. What's it? It's called As Google Plus Terms.
As Google Plus churns, like as in
Churns, there we go.
churning.
Yeah,
Yeah, CHURNS. Because you're my kind of people, and that's the only people allowed in that room.
Yeah, right on.
Lobster's there.
Oh,
Trevor,
yeah,
you
yeah.
were there once. I don't know. Are you still in there? I don't think you are.
Sorry, what was that?
As Google Plus churns.
Yeah, I was there. I was there once upon a time. I think
Daddy wasn't there to wash his underwear. Daddy.
Daddy
Daddy wasn't there to wash his underwear.
Daddy.
Daddy wasn't there.
Daddy
Just didn't care.
didn't wash
Daddy.
my underwear. Wanted to get me diapers on the eat begging scheme, so I didn't have to leave my regime. Stop it, please.
You know, when I hear that "Daddy Wasn't There" song now, I think of Nick the Dick. You know.
I was late on the market because I was just.
No, you're
just
supposed to
saying.
think of me and Trevor because we sang it first.
I was late on the
Polly.
market.
It was a
You did.
Polly
I'm
song.
sorry.
I was late
I
on the
know.
market because I was just teaching my nephew how to play soccer on a football game. It's like
Daddy.
Daddy wasn't there.
Did you take him to Golden Corral after?
Wash his underwear.
Daddy didn't care.
'Cause Daddy.
Daddy wasn't there.
As long as you took him to Golden Corral, it's cool.
Now Daddy.
Daddy takes me to the toilet and helps me pee.
Daddy wasn't there.
Because he just didn't fucking care.
Yeah, that's the only thing I did question about the Tiffany thing. is That he locks his kids up.
Can we stop singing this song, please?
Daddy took me to poop and then he left me.
Yeah, that was the only thing about that Tiffany interview that I kind of call BS on was that that she knows he locks his kids in the room. His
Well,
kids
there
are
have been
definitely in the
videos and
rooms.
there have been hangouts where his kids have been, like crying and stuff, and
I've seen him walk
yeah,
behind
so
gates and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, he's had them in rooms so he could have hangouts and stuff like that, so they wouldn't,
Well, I mean, I imagine he's scary as hell. Probably didn't have to lock the door, and they probably piss and defecate in there because they don't want to cry out and come out. It probably scares the shit out of them.
Pardon me for a minute. I have to respond to this. Thank you, Great Dragon Jim. I'm glad you didn't kill the little creature. He was adorable. The dancing mantis.
You'll start getting them soon, Will. Start getting them gold soon. Don't worry.
You play around with the mantis.
Mantis, mac and cheese.
Mantis.
Yes, he had a pet dancing
Spotted.
praying mantis. He's got a video up on his channel. Dragon.
I've seen people
Dragon
play with
Jim.
them with their fingers and shit. That's scary as hell. To
Yeah,
me.
he was like dancing with it with his camera, and it was dancing back with him. It's adorable. Gotta go watch it. It's really cute.
Say, Pat.
I've seen a guy play with Black Widows the same way. And I'm like, holy shit.
How did the rest of the hangout go the other night, Pat and Fiction?
What's that? Oh, your hangout, the hangout we were on with you?
Oh, the hangout I left you in controls with.
Yeah.
It was still going on the next day.
It went for like what, 7.5 hours?
Well, I'm glad because obviously I had to get to bed, but I trust you. You know.
You didn't watch the rest of it? It was pretty funny. It was pretty good.
I haven't got around to it honestly since the morning after that I woke up. I had severe. Oh my gosh! What the fuck? I had severe. My computer chair's eating up my fucking wire.
What's that? What was eating your wire? What?
I got a massive computer chair. Yeah.
Right.
I just run over my.
Sounds like you got to go to the bathroom or something. I mean, you went, like that.
I just run over my wire with my computer chair and it sort of twisted it up and shit. Anyway, I've sorted that.
You don't even want to
Trevor,
see mine
go
right
wash your
now.
hands. You know, go wash your hands first, Trevor, before you start touching the computer again. You know.
You ain't seen my hands recently, have you?
If I was savvy enough, I'd screen share where you wouldn't. I can't even get to my computer chair. It's covered in wire.
Fiction. If only you'd seen my hands recently. Von set a curse on me.
Uh-oh.
He set some.
No, it was his God's fault. You just gotta send them back and double, triple.
I'm telling you, he's demon
Curse him
possessed.
back.
He's a demon is puppeteering him.
Well, it's a Muslim demon as well.
Why else would all this bad shit happen to him? It's not his fault.
You all need to start learning.
Well, he did say that every time that people fuck with his income, the gods get really angry.
Right.
So, yeah, that's why I'm just glad it's cold again here. You know, the weather hasn't warmed up because I think he's trying to trick us all right now, and I think he might. You know, I don't know. I'm still nervous.
You just wait for that weather to turn.
I know. I'm just glad. That's what I'm saying. We got a little bit of snow out here. You know, it's cold. We're supposed to get a little bit more snow. So right now I'm still feeling safe, but you know, I don't want to have a false sense of security or anything like that.
Dragon Jim's asking how anyone see the topics page where Vaughn is trying to find a new home. LOL.
Yeah, no, I saw that. I
Oh,
haven't seen any of that. That's
cash coming out the back.
him disappearing from doing hangouts all of a sudden.
Chemtrails, cash coming
Hey,
out.
I
heard
have
him
an
rage
idea.
about. Hold on, I heard him rage about it, about how he's gonna be like incognito and no one's gonna know. It's gonna be undisclosed location. Maybe the kids. But that's about as much as I heard about that.
Do you remember when Captain Osimo offered G-Man to come to his house so he could be, you know, an indentured servitude or whatever, you know? Maybe Captain Osimo could offer Vaughn a place to live, you know, because he is a generous man, I've heard. You know, if somebody knows the captain, you know, I mean, he could get Vaughn into some sunshine and, you know, some good hose.
Game time now, so she can go away.
I don't think that would happen. He'd be too glued to the computer still, no matter where he is. He'd probably take over Captain Osimo's computer. Yeah.
With Skyrim and goat cocks.
And those big
all these sites keep-
mods he's got.
All these sites keep banning him and shit. He's gonna sue them all. Like he's gonna be able to handle it. He can get his own house and shit.
I don't know.
YouTube will pay for it, or the fucking game place that banned him out.
Daddy.
Or maybe you'll be paying for it, right? Like,
You know, I was thinking maybe the revenue from games people love could help finance Mr. Von Helton find a place to live, maybe a box.
Has anyone here ever played games?
Daddy wasn't there.
I don't play games. So.
Played Left 4 Dead.
I don't think maybe 20 people have ever gone to that website.
Yeah, I just wonder if he acted the same in the games. Like, is he
no.
gabbering on about chemtrails and shit?
No. We played Left 4 Dead 2. And he was the biggest pussy ever. He fucking ran into the corner. I shit.
Is that like a doomsday type game?
Yeah, Left 4 Dead, kind of zombie shooter.
Yeah.
You know, but yeah, he basically had in the fuck. He basically ran ahead, so that it was me, Andrea, and I think it was Honky Tonk Man Jones. Was the fourth player.
Today's one of my daughter's birthdays. We went to this place that has lock rooms or something like that. You go in and they lock you in for an hour, and you got to find all the clues to the keypad that unlocks the door to get out. They have one of those that is a doomsday scenario. That you're the only man left alive, kind of thing. Need to send you to one of those.
It's fiction.
I think it'd be life altering.
Fiction to make people stuff like that.
I think the Punisher would go into one of those and just laugh. You know, I mean.
The one we went in was Alice in Wonderland. I mean, we didn't get out. We had 30 seconds left and didn't realize that we had unlocked the box that had the key code to get out.
Well, rabbit holes can be fun.
Yeah, shit. I don't know, as I say, it actually was really fun. It made me look at life different. Like, it was that much fun compared to playing around on the internet. And my crippled ass can't do much anyway with it.
How many opiates were you on?
I think I'm going to stop doing some of the religious arguments and shit for a while too. Just have fun.
Yeah.
Hey, Trevor, how come you would delete Dragon Jim? He's a cool shit.
His comments has been, I don't know.
What did he say?
Oh, do you think Dragon Jim's okay? Oh,
Yeah.
What I was saying, you were just chatting a lot of shit. Sorry.
Hey, Trevor,
what
I don't
was
know
he
about
saying?
this new thing. But there is an older video where Vaughn is.
There's mods in there. So
There's an older video
Yeah,
of Vaughn
I'm
denying that he messed with some daughter or something. And that's when people start
the
calling him a
other person
pedophile.
in there is going on about a load of shit. Is that Rick?
Right? Yeah, I don't know if it's something recent. If it's something recent, I don't know what he's talking about.
I think
It wasn't Dragon Jim that was making shit comments. It's Rick Campbell guy or Carter.
So clearly, I meant to do that, but the way their comments were next to each other, I
Oh.
the wrong person. But
Oh, now you timed him out. Poor Dragon Jim.
Oh, Dragon's only timed out, but Rick, I'm gonna ban. So Rick,
But why?
Yeah, no,
why?
that's good. Just demand proof on any of that shit. Like you said earlier, you don't need to stretch the truth with this crap.
there was loads of comments right next to each other. Fiction Fighter. I went to put one in timeout and put the wrong one in timeout, but it turns out I put the right one in timeout and blocked the right one. Don't get me wrong. I put the wrong one in timeout as such, but at least it's only in timeout and not banned and blocked. So
yeah.
Well, you know, Sidethorn's back, right?
Rick keeps on going on about he knows that Von Helton's been harassing a 13-year-old girl. As much as I hate Von Helton and can't fucking stand Von Helton, unless you can come up with the proof, I'm not going to believe it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Like the Kelly video, we've all seen it. We'll believe it, you know, with our own eyes. But that would be like me sitting there going, Von Helton's been chatting up a 12-year-old girl. You'd all sit there and say, well, where's the proof, Trevor? Then I would need to prove it, wouldn't I? He's got no proof. He just seems like a vicious little cunt. And as much as I hate Von Helton,
right?
We can't.
No, shit like that.
Can't push false evidence.
Yeah, if you can't bring up proof for it, then don't bring it up, because that actually takes away from the bad shit that he really does do.
Are you talking about the Kelly tape or the Kelly?
No, the shit today where this guy's
Oh.
claiming that Von Helton's chatting up his 13-year-old daughter. You know,
Oh, a new situation. Okay.
Yeah, there's
I came in here because I was like
I said,
commented on it, you know, and I posted a comment that said, did anybody think about calling, you know, Clay County's finest and screen, you know, captioning it, you know, and I smell bullshit right off the bat, you know.
Yeah.
Exactly. This is what Von.
And see that gives Von fuel for when he goes, the trolls are saying this and the trolls are saying that. 99% of the shit that he says the trolls say, I've never heard anybody ever fucking say. Like Von Helton's evil. He likes black and red shirts.
But this is the thing, Patrick.
We're trying to kill his kids. You know.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is the thing, Patrick. But you would never see Von bring in this clip of a video where we're saying, no, that's not right. You've got no proof against Von of doing that and chatting up your 13-year-old daughter. So go fuck yourself until you got proof. Bring it back to us, and then we might take it into consideration. Whereas Von never brings up that. We're just horrible, nasty people, which just...
Well, he's got selective fucking hearing, too, so, you know.
And
I'm
selective
telling
memory.
you, he doesn't realize we have Google. I'm telling you.
I can't stand Von. And if someone come and gave me actual proof of that, I would love nothing more to actually put that out there on the internet. But if you actually, if you haven't got the proof, that would be like me saying Xbox. I know Xbox is a nonce. He's been chatting up my 17-year-old daughter, and you know, etc., etc. That's not right. But then people would say, "Well, Trev, have you got the proof?" Well, no, I just know it for a fact he has, but you know, I can't really show you the proof.
Yep.
Then you can't do that, and even. As much as I fucking can't stand Von's guts, everything I've gone off so far has been from proof on Von.
Yep.
Okay, people show me it. People show me shit.
Yeah.
So that's what we all go off of. We don't just go off of hearing shit. You know.
Yeah, we've got proof of toilet coffee and squishy butt.
Right.
And
if you guys are trying to kill his kids and him, you are the worst fucking murderers in the world. It's taken you 13 years.
But Xbox, how are we going to kill off his kids when there's a prophecy? If there's a prophecy, we're not going to be able to do it.
I think that prophecy is about...
Well, see, some of us worship demons that have certain powers, you know, and so...
they got no fucking powers.
I'm to that prophecies about his kids growing up and taking him out.
No, it's prophecies about his kids destroying evil.
Yeah, he's the evil. He's the one possessed by a demon, being controlled by a demon. They'll realize it one of these days.
Yeah, and when they become superheroes, they'll become, we're the handicapables!
Quick question. Who's working? Just as well
in Von's world, we all hate him. You know,
yeah.
We're all nasty, horrible people. And how he likes to twist it is we all only want his kids taken away so they will be abused, they will be killed.
Right.
Well, what the fuck's that all about? They will be. We want them taken away from.
He claimed one time that his kids were put in sex trafficking. You know, so Saudi Arabia, Middle East type shit. You know, so fuck.
Yeah. See, we make jokes about it, right? Like we make jokes about the shit he does and stuff. But
no, Von claims this shit.
But anything we're claiming that is true, we have there's proof for it. That's different than the joking that we do. The joking we do is nothing like what the trolls would call joking.
And Von also claimed whilst they were in their care, whilst they was in care, foster care, they got abused. How did he know that they got abused?
Because their kids have nightmares or something. I think that's what he claimed.
They had something with the bathroom and something about nightmares.
Because apparently they'll wake up like screaming and stuff.
Night terrors. Yeah, I think they call it night terrors.
Yeah.
Well, my daughter wakes up from time to time.
That ugly man looking at me.
Yeah, but you know, my daughter wakes up from time to time, and she comes through and she's bawling. She's like, oh, like crying her
Well,
eyes
if you were
out.
just forced to go, in that age, if you were forced to go stay with people you don't know for a short amount of time and then come back, that's the way it's going to be. It's going to take adjustment time.
Yeah, but guess
And
what?
that doesn't take
In
abuse.
my house, that would have been called a fucking vacation.
Yeah, but guess what?
Right.
Normal children have them sort of dreams and nightmares.
Right.
And they wake up. So my daughter walks through, she's crying her eyes out. Like, what's up, baby? She said, bad dreams. You know, so I have to comfort her. I have to take her into bed. Sometimes I have to lay in bed until she falls asleep with her.
Yep. Yeah, no, I have 4 kids. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
God, you should just put them in the room, let them cry. You know,
Lock the
they'll
door.
be, they'll get
Back
over
on the
it.
computer, turn the volume up, put your headphones
Yeah,
on.
you had a clean diaper on.
That's crazy shit. I never got on this stuff like at long days like this until my kids were like 15, 14.
Guys, what we've got to add to this is they wake up from nightmares and Von just wakes up and goes, shut up, go back in your room.
Exactly.
With just a bed. No curtains, no posters, no blinds.
Yeah,
no
that video
carpet.
was
Little jails.
All the toys are in the
Hell
living
cells.
room.
Nothing.
That was sad. That video was sad.
That little hell cell.
There was
Got it.
nothing in
Did you
the
see-
closet.
Did you see that video he made the other day when he cleaned the fucking floor in the living room and his
Yeah.
feet
Real quick,
miraculously-
when I showed my wife that video of him showing the rooms and all that, her first point was, those are brand new sheets, right? It was pointed out in someone else's
Yeah, they
video a
still
little
had
bit
the-
later.
yeah.
That was her first. She was just walking through the room and kind of heard what he was saying and saw it on her big screen.
Or they've been folded in the closet forever. You know?
Right. Yeah.
Put on
yeah.
for show, right?
Fuck, my daughter's 3 years old and she's got an Xbox 360 in her room with a fucking flat screen TV.
Right. Mine too.
It's only a 14-inch TV because
Well, Trevor, you're part of the elite too, man. Okay.
obviously I'm not going to give her a 42-inch TV or anything, and yeah, it is a hand-me-down 360, but she's got all that in her room, so you know, but she don't sit there and watch it. We bath her, take her to bed, read her bedtime stories and stuff like that. She's got a doll's house.
Oh my
in
God,
there.
Trevor, you're like spoiling your kid in comparison to Vaughn's.
She's got a doll's house in there. She's got a Mickey Mouse clubhouse. You know,
You got to write little
I
princess.
got a stick, a can, and a rock, and I was told, have fun.
I always said to myself, my kids would always have everything that I never had, and that's what's happening.
Yeah.
She's got her own iPad, for fuck's sake.
Mind if I interject here for a little second here? So, just kind of take it back to the kids having fuck all in the room. I'm sure we can all kind of relate, but when you're that age, you know, when you're like 5, 6 years old, you know, when it gets nighttime and, you know, shit's moving about outside, you know, branches moving around and you get street lighting, you know, it can kind of terrify a fucking small kid because you think it's fucking monsters outside and, you know.
Mark, are you Simon? Is your name Simon?
No, it's Mark.
Mark, okay.
No, you're thinking of fucking Raider Batch.
That's the Mark Groening that Vaughn used to rage on along with like secular.
Mark is Mark.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Mark Groening. You remember hearing that?
I've heard that
and-
name, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I heard that. And I'm like, you must be the famous Mark Groening. You look good. That's a good portrait you have there, Mark. Too.
Yeah, nice uniform.
Very nice likeness.
The face could use improvement, though. I don't think that face is gonna do any good.
Yeah. Well, I see that Mark has a military background too, just like Vaughn. You know.
A high-ranking
You
general.
you can't talk about that.
Fought in the Napoleonic Wars as well. You know, fucking defeated the English. No, wait, the French. No, wait,
He was a
that's
freelance contractor, but we can't talk about it.
I was the guy that rode from like the Battle of Waterloo to London that handed over the Rothschilds. That information.
Yeah. My cousin actually made that. He created that.
But yeah, basically, when it comes to the kids having nightmares, you've got the father figure, the only adult in the house that's going on about fucking, aliens, monsters, reptilians, shapeshifters, fucking the Greys, reptilians, all this fucking crazy shit.
Yeah, that would give any kid nightmares for sure. Yeah.
And then you've got, nighttime comes in, and strange noises and stuff moves around, and Those kids must be
Man,
fucking petrified, man.
This didn't like necessarily offend my wife, but he keeps claiming about the Cherokee and shit. I can't prove that he's not right, but my wife is half Native American.
No, I
And
can
so
prove.
That's kind of why
No,
she actually even paid
Vaughn's got
attention.
that red tint on his face.
No,
you know,
no,
if he has the right lighting, you can tell.
I totally disagree with you, Xbox One, because I have proof that Vaughn is a Cherokee Indian chief. There's a picture. It's on the internet, which means it's true.
I hope it says 145%.
No, you know, he did bring he did have, you know, Chief Big Titties to fucking verify everything with stuff posted on a fucking wall from a printer and stuff, you know. So,
I mean, I could find
as
out.
long as
Like
Big
honestly, the way they
Titties
keep
does he,
record,
you know.
I could find out if he actually, but I'm not digging into that.
No,
anybody could find out that if he actually, but I'm not. But I don't care enough to dig into it. It's just funny.
Well, he's also a distant relative of Vlad Tepes, or whatever his name is, and
Ted Nugent's a
you see
cousin.
Robert Frost. Who else?
He was wanting to sue the guy for using Robert Frost as his fucking
Yeah, I remember
name on
that.
here.
You know, I'm starting to believe that Vaughn's big downfall was, you know, and he had to be disappointed when Trump didn't pick him to be in his cabinet, you know, because Vaughn was pretty sure that pick him to be in his cabinet.
Oh no, he was in contact with Trump at some point, and with the owners of like Paramount or something like that in Hollywood. He was hobnobbing.
Yeah, but sure he was, but you know, he's such a humanitarian that he decided to, you know, hang back down with us common folk, you know, and
Yeah, maybe
live
actually,
the life of
what
the
if he's-
common man.
What if he's really just fucking with us all, and he is like some really rich guy that hobnobs? He's got a mansion.
That would be the fucking best fucking joke ever on the internet.
And he
hands
just cut
down.
that whole trailer's just a fucking set, just for him to make his videos.
Yeah, they cut you in these guys.
That'd be the funniest shit ever.
Yeah, he goes, yeah, I went to film school years ago, you know, and I decided to make this character.
Right.
You guys bought it, man.
Right?
That would be
15 years
but you
of
know,
shit.
in another timeline that might happen, but in reality, you know, the fucking because he's just that stupid.
Man, I can't. That would be the funniest shit ever.
And call, and here comes Andrea, you know, hey everybody, hi,
Right.
you know, and here comes Ma Elton with her walker, you know. Clay County, Kentucky Police Department and CPS, you know.
Right. All paid actor that
Yeah.
do this shit.
The Von Helton hoax.
Yeah, I wish he came in rooms more. He used to come in like Nadia's room and stuff and just hang out for a while and get yelled at.
Well, you know, one thing Vaughn's not, I mean, you know, I'm not trying to give him too much credit, but Vaughn's not stupid, you know.
Right.
Because he knows for a fact it wouldn't turn out well, you know,
Right.
and people make videos and, you know, never do.
No, that's what's the thing about getting exposure? I forget the saying, but any exposure is good.
Any publicity is good publicity.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. There's no such thing as bad publicity. If people are remembering your name, you're doing something right.
Yep. That's why, like, if I were him, I would be a millionaire. I would be PewDiePie status, for sure. If I could get the fucking views like him and spout off.
Yeah,
that
if he
shit.
handled it differently and just didn't start threatening everybody, if he took it and said, you know, like any normal person, right? Okay, I know normal is nothing more than a setting on your washing machine. But if some people like have this ability to go, hey, I've got something here, I can run with it.
Yep.
You know what I mean? And milk it for all it's worth. And instead of doing that, you know, Vaughn starts threatening people to sue people, blocks people, you know. If he had any, I don't know, wit or humor, even if he believes these things, you know, because there's conspiracy wackos out there that people who aren't conspiracy wackos love to watch them because they're funny, you know, they're entertaining.
No, and see, Vaughn saw this at one point. He was bitching about some other guy that was saying the exact same things on the internet he was, but sat in a closet one day and got like 100,000 or 200,000 viewers or something and shit, and he was wondering why he couldn't get it.
Yeah, because the guy did something,
right?
You know, he you know, and Vaughn just sits at his fucking computer, and I mean, he used to talk about the emergency broadcasting system when one day was going to kill a bunch of people, and the solar storms, and there's a good chance, there's 20% chance that millions of people are going to die tomorrow. Right. There's an 80% chance it won't happen, you know, but still, you know.
You gotta get high enough in the mountain. No, it's funny because I've seen all the videos, like I'm just out of boredom of it, just in entertainment. I've probably watched most of the videos out there. And it's funny, I have a terrible memory, but every one of his fucking laws are stuck in my head.
Yeah, and like, especially his really old videos, you know? You might think, okay, this guy might be playing us, right? Because he hadn't gotten into the rage thing. He'd just lecture you for 15 minutes about the origins of man and reptilians and all sorts of shit, you know?
That shit was awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, it was like, God damn, what the fuck, man?
Yeah, because Vaughn was doing that before, you know, it was fucking the main, well, not mainstream, but before it was kind of popular on YouTube to do the conspiracy stuff. He was kind of at the pinnacle, of the forefront, and just didn't quite catch the wave because,
he's not necessarily gonna be like, I don't think he has the intelligence like to be something like InfoWars or anything, but he could be the YouTube version of that, and that would be enough to fucking make some income.
Yeah, that's true, but he fucked up and
he's got issues with Alex Jones and that other guy now. I guess there's a fake somebody or some shit like that.
Alex Jones is dead.
Vaughn even admitted that there's not. Somebody asked him one day if there was a conspiracy theory that he did not buy into, and that he would not buy into, and he said no.
Right. Yeah. He's happy to call himself a conspiracy theorist.
Oh yeah, truther, flat Earth. He's a survivalist too. You know, he's a
quick question.
Sean's just got about 5 packages of Schwann's premium sausage.
Quick.
That video that shows his resume, and it's even missing a handful of things, is still funny as shit.
Quick question: Is anybody in here believe in the flat Earth theory?
No.
Thank God.
No.
Thank God for that, because that is the most.
I won't even argue with them.
Could you be wrong about your worldview?
I don't know. It's making me do a lot of thinking.
There's millions of people around the globe that believe the Earth is flat.
Right. No. It's good to question, right? Good to question all your beliefs, but
I show people some flat Earth.
But to go against established scientific fact, you better have something more than a fucking conspiracy theory or some shit.
Well, Neil deGrasse Tyson doesn't have any college background to him. You know, he may have taken some courses, but he's just got a high school diploma. You know.
Yeah, because that's big science, and the science industrial complex has been good. They're all lying to us.
Sweet.
Yeah, I show flat. Sometimes I'll talk to somebody. I'll say, there's people out here that still think the Earth is flat. He goes, people haven't thought that since, whatever, And I'll show them videos, and they just look at it like they're joking, right? And I'm like, no, these people really fucking believe this shit.
Right. And that's it. Like, even the Flat Earth Society was not made by people that believe flat Earth. That was made as like an homage to the history of it. And they didn't believe that Earth was flat. They were just keeping kind of a record club, like a club that kept records of it. But now it has turned into these fuckers believing it.
We need to take these people up in a fucking.
I just remember when somebody told me that the Earth was flat is because bullets don't fucking curve.
Yeah. That was one of the first ones I heard too. The Coriolis effect was bullshit.
Yeah.
Just take them up in a fucking plane. Take them up to fucking 40,000 feet and go, look out the window, asshole. See that thing called the curvature of the Earth? Gee, what a fucking concept.
Yeah, no, see, I won't even argue that shit with them. Just say, why would I be? Yeah, I'm gonna question everything, kind of deal. But what was gonna make me actually? What reasons do you have to believe that this shit's wrong?
Yeah. Do you believe everything you hear?
Yeah.
Do you
I don't
watch
have
TV?
to know all the details of every little scientific fact out there to fucking show your reasoning is bad.
Well, then you don't know everything, man.
But don't we claims to know?
I do.
Because
I saw a YouTube video.
Yeah, I'll take a scientist on fucking microbiology or something, and I won't know shit about the science. And if they have some bad reasoning in there, 9 times out of 10 you can spot it. Not just me, anyone can spot where they fuck up. You don't have to know a ton of shit to point this out to them. The bad thing is you can point out bad reasoning and contradictions with them, and they don't give a shit. And I'm not gonna force someone to be reasonable. It's entertaining for one, but if everybody was fucking reasonable, we wouldn't have any entertainment. Here, I ask you. We were talking about this the other day with someone. If I could put in a satellite in orbit right now that shot a ray on the Earth to make everybody reasonable, would you push the button? And consider Von Helton as one of the people that's going to become reasonable.
Oh, no, man. Because you got to have the entertainment. You know what I'm saying?
Right. That's how I thought it too. Yeah, it'd be nice if everyone was reasonable. It'd be boring. That's what that's one bad thing you'll catch with all of these people is the bad reasoning is they don't know when to deny things and when to accept things. You need to have reasons to deny things. You don't just blindly deny it, just like you don't blindly accept things.
Fiction, I am so happy that you're feeling better. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you were really worrying me for a couple of days. It's good to hear you fought and move. You know what I'm saying? It does my heart good. You know, I'm just happy. It's good for you. Let it flow. You know, because a good bowel movement is important.
It sure fuck is. It's no good to have all that shit backed up and pushed up, eh?
I feel that.
Moo.
Let it flow. Let it flow.
Just let your thoughts go.
Speaking of this, when I call it bullshit, I bring up it's not a conspiracy theory, but people say that generic medication is the same as the fucking name brand. I can 100% prove it's not. The main active ingredients might be, but if you take Seed and cough and cold when you're sick, if you take the off-brand, the generic, you get constipated instantly. Take the fucking name brand, everything's fine.
Oh, pardon me. Sorry.
So taking the generic actually makes you feel worse. Might make you cold better, but you end up feeling worse.
Has anyone been playing Wildlands at all? I know you're a gamer, Xbox.
I ain't touching that shit.
I'm just downloading it now on the Xbox One.
Nah.
Yeah, I don't play anything. I've never actually even played an Xbox. Or I just modded them in 360s and would sell them.
How ironic.
The furthest I've got to playing a game is just testing out to make sure like the mods work to play games off the hard drive.
Just downloading Wildlands on the Xbox One. It looks pretty shit up.
Oh, look shit hot at E3 like 2 years ago, but this is Ubisoft we're talking about.
In the meantime, me and my nephew are playing Rocket League. which is a pretty short game. It's football with cars, basically.
See, I'm literally OCD, but I think if I got into games, I would start actually like getting too deep into it. So I try to keep myself away from.
Well, like
fucking with them anymore.
Skyrim, like non-style with Skyrim, he gets too deep in with the chicks on there, and that's the dress with little short skirts and stuff.
No, he gets too in there with the kids in Skyrim, the mods.
Yeah, that's. I'll show you the pictures sometime of. I have like 5 Xbox 360s here that all of them are modded. 2 of them have an extra mod on them where you can turn the mod on and off, so you can still go online. But those fucking chips are crazy. Never had anything like that before.
Why are you not got free? Why are you not got an Xbox One for?
Yeah, I haven't. I was selling 360s up until the Xbox One came out, and then just quit messing
What
with
I
them.
mean is, why would you sell them and not play them?
That was the whole reason I was modding and selling them was to pay for me to have one, right? So that it didn't cost me anything.
Right.
And I mean, I'd make $28, $15 for every one I did or something. And I made enough to pay for the ones I had, but then by the time I got done doing all that to them and soldering all that shit, I didn't want to touch them.
So
My daughters play the hell out of them, but
so you was modding them and selling them just to pay for one.
right. It took like 4 or 5 to pay for one.
Okay.
And I would just buy them off eBay. Like I would buy broken ones off eBay that I knew I could fix, for a couple bucks.
All right, cool.
I actually got a Star Wars edition one and a Halo Reach green, kind of clear, their 360 version.
Yeah.
And they were listed on eBay for $30 for both of them, free shipping. And they both said that the CD drives wouldn't open. Maybe shipping knocked something loose because when they got here, they worked fine.
Happy days. I mean, well, my first 360 I got was 2011. I got it on a shopping channel. So
Right.
a good deal. I brought it and then I posted on Facebook, hey, I've got a free Xbox 360, and my old school friend said, you got an Xbox? He said, add me. And I added him, and I just got into the world of gaming once again. And since then, I just love gaming. I like playing games and that, I don't let it consume my whole fucking time. But at the same time,
that's what I'm scared it would do to me. I'm scared it would. And then with all the pay-for-play stuff.
You shouldn't be scared of what it will do to you. Just enjoy it while you do. I mean, I've got my nephew over for the weekend, so we're playing games, video games. I'm downloading Wildlands just now, Deluxe edition, because it wouldn't allow me to download the standard fucking edition, so it's cost me £55. But once that downloads, we're going to get on that. Meantime, we're just playing Rocket League, which is a free game on Xbox.
I hope there's no like naked pictures in here, but I found a couple of the Halo one. Can you see my screen?
Yep.
That little light in there in the middle, the LED is part of the system to tell you if it's on or off. You can see the little blue wires coming off of it.
Yeah, make sure.
Let me go back a few. That was the whole set that I got off eBay. I don't mean to flip through them fast. I'm trying to find an exact one for you. All right, there's one with the light on. Light on. But no, this and
Ring of Death.
There we go. Yeah, this one and the Star Wars one, both of them just $30. This is part of the chips where you put a USB ribbon cable goes inside, and then there's all kinds of shit inside you gotta solder.
So was that? They just bypass the desk protection for copyright?
Right. Yeah, and that's what there's a chip in all of them, but this one, since it has that light on the front, this thing on the back, that little button right there, if you can see it, little round thing in the middle.
Yeah, you can toggle the switch on and off.
Right, you can turn it on and off, but if I could, let me just Google the picture of the chip on the inside. You see how many wires attached to it?
Yeah, so it's
And it's the
literally-
wildest thing. If you've ever messed with soldering and wiring, these little tiny wires on there, there's one inside that sets the chip. And if it's 5 millimeters on one version, it might take it 10 minutes to load the little glitch. But if you make it 7 millimeters long, it takes like 2 seconds to glitch.
Yeah, because
I've never had anything depend on the fucking down to the millimeter of the wire before.
So it must be like parallel connection then.
Yeah, it almost like a
Parallel bus.
resistor.
So it's like, yeah, that's all depending your cable length will depend on the.
Right. Yeah. It just essentially it works like a resistor, and it's different on every board. So you've got to make a long cable and then just clip millimeter by millimeter until you get it right. Desolder it, resolder it. Here's the chip on the inside of that thing.
Touched before a few times. Yeah.
This whole fucking chip right here, and all these wires, and the programming you have to do, all just to turn that fucker on and off. This doesn't even do the glitch or anything. This whole thing is just to turn it on and off.
Yeah, but you've got RAM on there. You've got some sort of RAM chip. Hynix.
Yeah, right there. Yeah,
So
I think it has.
that's
Not sure if it's RAM or what, but
yeah, Hynix is like Samsung subdivision, but they all make RAM.
Yeah.
So
yeah, you usually see all the RAM chips.
mostly ROM that's basically we need to load.
Here's what the actual glitch chip. Gonna pull it up.
Because you keep buying on Amazon.
Yeah, this is the last one I'll show you. This is the actual glitch chip on it, where that other one just was turning it on and off. This one here is what actually, you see all the little dip switches on it, and fucking ton of wires coming off of it. And you don't have to have all this shit. You just have to have this main board there.
You want it so you can turn it on and off, so it's
This one here actually makes it glitch and go into a different operating system, and that's where you can play games off the hard drive. But if you go online, like if you go to the Xbox Live with it, you're immediately banned. So on those on the Star Wars 2 special edition ones, I put that switch to turn them on and off just for the hell of it. Anyway, I mean to bore you with a bunch of stuff.
No, that's fair. I mean, I get my PlayStation chip back in the day.
Right.
I mean, that was all
That's the
on
very
play,
first.
so
From the end this soon.
That's the very first one I ever did. Was a PlayStation 1. Had a little black chip with little 8 wires coming off of it.
Alright, guys, I'm probably going to end this soon. I'm going to get off and game with my nephew.
Yeah.
For the new game to download and stuff.
I apologize for boring you out.
No, no, you didn't bore me
oh,
out.
it's fucking it's 10:06 in the morning here, so
Didn't bore me out at all.
Yeah, right on.
We're going to get on the old. We're waiting for Wildlands to download. In the meantime, we're playing a bit of football soccer.
Yeah, have fun.
Whilst waiting for that to download, we're going to get on one.
I can't add you to a circle, Mark, but if you want to add me on there, I'll try to come around to these type of hangouts more. I've been stuck in the religious ones, just arguing with people, trying to find my own beliefs and shit.
Xbox. There's just no point, honestly. It's just
right.
You're all my friends.
That's where I'm at. I'm like,
you're all my friends.
All right, people, I will catch you later then.
Already all my friends, dude.
Yeah. That's where I have you now.
Yeah. Honestly, there's no point going and just carrying on with that. I suppose if you're trying to find yourself and still think you believe in something and whatnot, then fair play. But
yeah, that's what it was for a little while, and then I found it, and I kept going for some reason, and that's there's no point.
In my opinion, I mean, I don't believe in a God.
Yeah, I don't either.
I don't disagree with people who do believe. Like you got like Andy Jack, he's still making videos. He's a nice guy.
Yep.
He gets on with everybody. You know, he is a genuine, nice, family-going guy. and we talk on Skype and stuff, and we fell out. Like I was taking the piss out of his cam cap and that, and then the guy actually sent me a product of it and said, you know, review it. And I was like, really? I've just been slagging off for the past few weeks. But you know, you got like Andy Jack. He believes in God. He's a nice guy, so I don't care if he believes in God or not. I see past that. I just like the person that he is.
Yep. No,
You know,
I absolutely, especially with him. Yeah.
I don't wish to discuss whether God is real or God isn't real because I don't believe in it. He believes in it, so you just split that line in the middle. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, believe any crazy shit you want, as long as you're not being predatory with it, and you're not coming forcing it on things. And
yeah, as long as you're not forcing it on others or hurting others,
yep.
You know, you can believe in whatever the fuck you want in my world. I really couldn't give a fuck. Not my world, our
that's
world.
where I'm at.
Sorry. You know, and it really doesn't matter, Xbox. You know, just to me, myself, I don't believe in all that bullshit. You know, the Nadia hangouts are fucking long gone.
Right.
But yeah, I really don't care. Honestly, you can believe in what you want. You could believe in unicorns and fucking all sorts. You could tell me that shit straight. But if we get on as people, then we get on. That's it.
Yep.
That's how I see it. You know.
Yep. Exactly. Yeah.
Then you got someone like Von, who believes in all sorts of madness. Now, if you was my friend and you told me, now say if we were good friends on the internet, you told me all this, I would turn around and say, "Listen, mate, you've really got to look into life, and this is bullshit. You can't be this, you can't be that."
Yep, that's exactly how it was with Vaughn. And I never really saw him mistreat his kids. I saw him gated behind some stuff every now and then. But I don't disbelieve that he probably did. But I said, when that combined with how I saw him treat Andrea, and then after she left, and then how he's attacking someone that can't fight back. But like that's crossing a line of being a good person. And
I mean, a couple of years ago, I would have sat there and said, "Let me show the proof," but I don't need to anymore. I don't need to say, you know, yeah, I feel I need to show you the proof. It's all out there now. So it's got to the point where it's nice that I don't have to sit there and go, you know what, I need to show you the way. Andy Jack has only sort of come across him the last year. Didn't really pay much attention. But when some of us show him some of the videos, he was shocked.
Right.
That's why he's been making videos recently about Von.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know that. I watched Andy Jack every now and then. Me and him used to be real good friends. But I haven't seen anything recent.
He's made some new videos.
Yeah, I have to check them out.
He goes under the name of this now. 2 seconds.
Yeah. I see it. Sumerian apologist.
Yeah, he's made some good videos against thick shades and stuff and whatnot.
Oh yeah, I see thick shades. Yeah.
The way I see it, I don't get into things too much. You know, I enjoy it. I get into things, but I don't.
Yeah, I don't rise above the fray, right? Like I get into the shit sometimes just for the hell of it. Like nothing like fucking doxing you or calling the cops on you or searching your info out. Or
his last video was looks like thick shades has a porn addiction satire.
Right. Nice. You have to check those out. I put my Skype on the side there. I actually think I might have you on Skype, but
I've been using a new Skype.
Yeah, you don't have to add me, but if you want to, that's my Skype. It's always open on my desktop, so that's the best way to ever contact me.
How's darling? 2 seconds. 2 seconds, baby girl.
Yeah, go have fun.
No, I'm not talking to you. Just talking to my daughter.
Yeah, that's what I say. Go have fun with them.
Where is? Oh, look, I'm just trying to add you.
You should have like a glowing Hello Kitty thing on it.
Add me.
Yeah. Is yours under the same name or?
There you go.
Yeah. Grab it.
going to close this. I'm going to go game.
Yeah. Have fun with the kids, man. Way more important.
I'm back off to the hospital tomorrow.
There we go. I see two of you. So
Yeah, there's one I got connected with Facebook and one I got connected with Outlook. But
right.
Let me just click into.
I'll add them both and then just accept it on whichever one you want.
2 secs. Let me just click into Outlook.
Yeah, I hate the way they connected Hotmail to it and all that shit. You have to go through to sign in.
I fucking hate it as well. It's ridiculous. It really
Right.
is. It pisses me off.
It's like, go to this one, get a code. Come back to this one, put the code in. Then go back to that one, get the thing.
Right. Lucky enough, I've got 7-step or whatever the fuck verification code or whatever it is. So I get emails. I get.
It's harder to get in my fucking Skype than it is my bank account.
I get texts sent to me and all sorts. Right. Going to my Outlook.
Yeah, you added me on one of them.
All right. What I need to do is, though, I need to go onto there, look at you, right?
Yep, and then hit accept or something like that.
Add to contacts. But then what I need to do normally is right. It's gone to you. Oh, gone to there. Because I don't use the one in Outbox, I use my Facebook one.
Right.
So then I need to go onto here, search you, and then actually add you on here. Right.
Right. My Facebook is the same. If you take that underscore out, you can find me on Facebook too. It has a Hello Kitty like rebel flag thing.
I'm adding you now. That's the one I use.
Yep, right
on. Hello. Oop. Hello, Trev. Here. There you go. See, that's me. That's the one I use. I don't use the one in Outlook because I can't fucking stand it.
Right.
So you got that, yeah?
Let's see. Yep, it's lit up on. Yep, got it.
There we go. Oi, oi. Lovely jubbly. All right. Awesome. So
Yeah.
Shut this
Yeah, hit me up
down.
anytime on that.
All right, mate. Well, it's been ages since we spoke. Fucking
Right. This makes me feel way better being out in this kind of hangout. Like I told you, I went to that locker room today and actually got out of the house to do something. I'm like,
yeah,
it's weird. The little thing like that can just make life look different. So fuck it.
I know how you feel. I suffer with. I've got an anxiety disorder and stuff and everything.
Yeah,
I don't forget things easily. Xbox, seriously.
Right.
I remember everything you said a couple of years ago.
Right on.
It sticks with me. So things like that stick with me, especially close to home. But
That's awesome.
Honestly, dude, I don't forget things. It's always stuck back at my head.
Right.
So you got me
Right
on
on.
Skype now.
Yeah.
I think maybe, I don't know, next few days, whenever you want to hit me up.
Yeah, I'll be around. Yeah, you hit that Skype up. I'll be here.
Conversation. But anyway, thanks for everyone for tuning in. Thanks for everyone for viewing in, being the outside chat, even if you're a bit of a dick or just chatting this, that, and the other. Thanks for Fiction Fighter. Thanks for Xbox coming along. Thanks for Patrick joining in. Thanks for Bane. Thanks for Babs. Thanks for Victoria. Thanks for. There's another Victoria. No, there's a Vicky and a Victoria or something. Thanks to the both V's joining in. They're both chicks. They're both names begin with V.
I haven't seen the first part. I'm gonna back up and see the first part if we get off.
Yeah, thanks for Mark for joining in. Thanks for Tony Hooper for joining in. Anyone else I've forgotten, I do much apologise because it is early hours in the English mornings right now. But big thank you for everyone that joined in and made the hangout what it was. I do believe at one point we're up to 58 viewers, which is probably my most viewing count at this stage, which is pretty amazing.
No, right on.
And it was only earlier on that I was actually watching in on someone, and he had 7,000 subscribers and he had 15 viewing. But yeah, so
Yeah, I've seen like that. That's how my live hangouts would go too. I have one that has like 2,000 something views on the video, but during the hangout there was only ever maybe 15 to 20 viewers at any given time.
yeah. Oh, also a big shout out to Tiffany for joining the hangout as well. Who else was in?
Mark was in there too.
Mark, Tiffany, Xbox, Bane,
Fiction.
Babs, Victoria, Fiction Fighter, the two V's. I think that was pretty much everyone that joined in. But I didn't want to miss out Tiffany either, because she did come in, she did speak to some people and whatnot. So yeah, I think that's it. I'll get off, play with my nephew for a bit, because I'm going to probably have to go back to the hospital sometime today to get my fucking hand sorted out, because I'm bleeding under the skin.
Oh fuck. Yeah.
Allergic reaction to medication that I took yesterday.
Oh right. Yeah. Well, yeah. Good luck with that.
Literally bleeding under the skin, man. It's fucking nasty.
Yeah, I bet. That just sounds terrible.
Yeah, it's all blistering up, and it's all coming up, and it's all purple now. Like what's coming up is literally blood underneath them. So yeah.
Yeah. There's I forget the name of it, but one of my medications can give that side effect. It's never done it to me, but it can give that side effect. I forget what it's called, but I know exactly what you're talking about.
The one I took was a painkiller for my earache, and then hours later, this all popped up. The nurse said he'd never seen nothing like it before. He showed it to the doctor, and he said, "No, I'm not sure what this is." So if it gets worse, which it is getting worse, then I have to go back to today. So anyway, I'm gonna end this hangout. It's been great. It's been nearly 8 hours. Oh, jeez. Gosh. And I'll speak to you all later.
Yeah. Y'all have a good night.
Have a good night and have a better tomorrow. God bless. See you all later. Bye.